on YouTube. You can do it. Hello, Hadouken. There we go. Now it's got it. How is everyone this morning? Hello, Blue Fox. I was distracted by Kavino fingering Barone. He missed the first. Yep, the best head on Twitch. Right here. So, we've got ads coming in. Yep. I'm doing good, Blue. Doing good. Gonna need to ping some people. Be like... get this shared stream stuff going. Feel like I need to clear my search history. Too much best head on Twitch. It was on my For You page. Yes! There! I've made it. So today, saving and loading settings. You have a challenge for me, Ahmed. What is it? What is this challenge of challenge? Stream on dial-up connection? Can't. Can't do it. Those connections are no longer available in Australia, so... I was aft, but I heard you. Doing great. Thanks for asking. How are you? I'm doing good, Sammy. Doing good. So congrats to Pierogi for free TTS today. Let's see. See if we can get this shared stream going. Anyway. I'm already sweating and it's not even 8 AM. Like, seriously. It's too much. Too much. That's right, so we're saving and loading settings today. How good. How good. Might also start designing the HUD and where we're going to put things and stuff like that. And not everyone gets ads, well. Not everyone gets them. You have or you haven't? So what I need to do here, I need to start setting up a save and load. Which means I also need to set up a general area to store these settings. Input map is easy enough. What I should probably do...
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! Heads are over! So... I need to have a apply settings pop up. We can just have that as a panel. No, I did not. I did not participate in that jam. That is not one of the ones I was in. Alright, so create a panel here. Two we can lock. You, I'm going to table, which will just say save settings. We have two buttons. Confirm and cancel. That's all we need. I think if we make this for like a 120, I make it 160. How large is the input conflict one? $240, $135. Add a control. And if you put you center, and this one needs to be 40 in. You need to be, what was it? 240 minus 96. Position them roughly the same area. Hello, Bear. It was a fun jam, the GMTK jam. Nice. Yeah, I don't do too many jams, to be honest. try to prototype jam on something once a month-ish. And see, to me, that's too often. Like, I would get too involved in it, and I would just never actually do anything on my actual projects. He's more into hot sauce than jam. Damn right. Damn right. Where does this sit? This I can put center top, and then I can probably just drag it down here. I do feel I need to move that into like something for the settings. And I'd have to move it into load games as well if I do that. It's definitely going to be the better way to do that. So take this, go into settings, set up a show settings. And we do a show main menu, which can do like menu button container, visible, true. Press button, grab focus, press button null. Settings. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. What code? I've pinged them. Try to be a smart ass and blame me.
I blame Atticus. What? What happened?
It's like Code came into my chat and was like, "Wow, streaming for 15 minutes without being in the stream team, shared stream." I was like, "I pinged you all." It's up
Yep,
to
and we
you to
all
invite
ignored
me.
It's Atticus's fault.
God damn it, Atticus!
Every fucking time.
Every fucking time, Atticus.
Owie.
Funny stuff.
Owie. I'm sorry.
That's right. I've got to disable shield. Join the shed. Yeah, chat's already active. Please refresh the page. Chat must just be real quiet.
Chat has been
Yeah, it's
quieter
kinda quiet.
for a few minutes, yeah.
And your shit. It keeps telling me I can join shared chat.
I think that we have shared chat with you already.
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
working on a
Yeah, we got it.
game jam game. Ma'am, cat, what are you doing? Stop it.
Chat, do be quiet.
I know you're angry. I know you're hangry.
Chat lurking.
It's not gonna change anything.
Oh, I see. I wonder if it's louder now.
Hi. Hi, ma'am. What's up? Hi. Yeah, you want to sit more with me? Tell me how bad a parent I am for not feeding you the food you want.
Shame on you.
I gave her salmon instead of tuna today, and she's like, no. I only like the finest tuna.
It's only the finest.
Only the
I don't
tuna.
know if it's any
huh?
louder, but I just went through the mic settings on the Twitch share thing, and there was a suppression or a noise suppression that I turned off.
You're a bit lower for me than you were.
Oh yeah,
Is
I had to do that
is
too.
it quieter now?
Lies, gamer.
Yeah.
We're not
That's
so
not fine to
absorbed that
me.
we forget to talk.
I've never done that. Never
I'm
once.
letting the others talk so that I can be absorbed by the game.
Mhm. Are you up to date, by the way? There's an audio surprise in the game now.
Nice. I did pull main before I started today.
So yeah, so it's the Scream Team game jam. The theme is explosions make it go. So
So naturally,
naturally, I suggested B-Man. Hi.
I gotta get up and exercise in a second, but also I want to figure out what I broke first.
You like my finger? Tastes good? Yeah.
Hey, I'm so good at breaking shit. It's ridiculous.
We're all good at breaking shit.
Yeah.
I typically have to use a wooden spoon, but yeah, I can get it done.
Okay.
Oh, you meant figuratively.
Yeah?
I have trouble with those ones. What's that?
Symbol, I like your new camera position.
Oh, I forgot to put it back. Thank you.
It's like you only see my mouth.
Only my mouth and stomach. Enjoy the view.
Good day.
Yeah.
Hi.
You finally walk on the surface of the planet. Oh, Paris, talking about your game. Right.
Oh. Dead Estimator has arrived late. I'm very disappointed.
Yep.
Disappointing.
The Decimator, you're late. But hey, at least they told us they're late, so we can forgive them.
One, they made it, and 2, they told us.
Exactly. Exactly. As an Australian, I thought you would say you long for a similar day. No, like, we generally just go outside even if we shouldn't.
Consequences be damned.
Yeah.
Skin cancer? I am skin cancer.
Pretty much. Like,
You know,
That's
This
9%
cancer's
of
got
what we're
nothing
made
on
of
my
these days.
knife.
oh my god.
You call that a knife?
Like, slightly related, but not really. Like, one of the most Australian things I heard recently when I got the ulcer medication, right? Because I found out it's antibacterial. You just take this antibiotic for a month and it gets rid of your ulcer. Apparently, people didn't believe it for the longest time. This doctor from in Australia is the one who figured it out, and nobody would believe him. So he just said, "Okay, fine. I'm going to give myself an ulcer, and then I'm going to take the medication just so you can see that it works." And that's what he did. And that's how like they proved to everybody that like this is the way to do it. It's just
Of
like, okay,
course.
cool. You don't believe me? Well, I love it. Good energy. I have like 5 spiders in my house that could kill me right now. You think an ulcer's gonna scare me? No. It's like,
No.
Because I wanted to.
Sammy, thank you very much for the 100 bits. Much appreciated.
Oh, that's amazing. Because the chat is shared, my bot just recognized your bits as mine.
Yeah, I've had that in the past too with StreamerBot. That was one of the reasons why I started building my own overlay in Godot, because I was like,
oh, that's fair.
I need to be able to separate this stuff out.
Mhm.
So now I don't listen to chat for bits. I listen to the actual pub sub in the back end.
Okay.
I forgot TTS would pop up. What do you mean, gamer?
Can you hear me, Symbol?
Can you hear me, Symbol? I love it. Thank you, gamer. Oh, look at that. It's so close. A hype train started.
Already? Damn.
I mean, it was only 2 cheers, too. Don't you usually need 3 cheers to start a hype train? I don't get what's going on.
Dr. Bagel.
Alright.
Hey, Grid, welcome in. We're doing some exercises at the moment, then get back to some game dev.
Sammy, not you might get a conductor badge. You will get a conductor badge.
How you doing today, Grid?
What up, kitty? Hello, Langos. How is everyone?
I stole your hello and goodbye redeems. I also stole a focus on code redeem from Covino. It's like I need to expand my channel point redeems.
Me fine. Fair enough. Me fine also.
Me fine too.
Me okay.
I mean, you just did a bunch of exercises, so that's normal.
Yeah.
Okay, so we hook that up. Settings isn't changed, then we just close things down.
Hydrate? I got coffee. I ran out of water. I'm gonna drink this coffee.
No. Hydrate is with the positive, positive hydration. Coffee is negative.
You are the only person that's ever actually brought up that point.
But coffee's got water in it, though.
That is true,
Yeah.
but caffeine makes you pee more than the actual value of the coffee that you drank.
Yes, you just drink more coffee.
but then you lose
how
more
it's-
water, and then continue more,
you
losing
gotta-
more water.
You gotta consume water the same way you consume alcohol. Alright? You have one drink, and then you have water. Then you have one drink, and then you have water.
Oh, I'm supposed
So-
to change it up.
so-
okay.
so
I
when
think
you-
actually, it's 2 drinks of water. For every 1 cup of coffee, you have to drink 2 cups of water.
But
Well,
that
see-
gets in the way of
yeah,
the
For
coffee.
maximum, that's not hydration. That's maximum, like. What?
No.
So
that's-
my thought is that, have you guys seen that American Dad episode where Roger and Steve are stuck out in the ocean, and Roger's like, you got to hit the tipping point. If you drink enough salt water, then you start to get hydrated instead. That's how I feel about the coffee. I just got to drink enough coffee until I reach the tipping point.
Not sure that's how that's supposed to work.
That is hilarious.
And
Perfect.
he's like wearing a seagull hat at
Yes,
one point.
you know exactly what I'm
Nice.
talking about. Oh.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
No, that's right. You're supposed to drink the coffee, then drink an energy drink, be disgusted with yourself, then go back to drinking coffee, and then maybe have a water like at the third one. You can tell my kidneys love me. No.
So I'm just gonna stare at all my gamer juice.
Do you remember?
G Fuel and Rogue Hydration and Rogue Energy tubs behind me?
All those extremely healthy things.
Very healthy.
Gamer
Very
fart?
healthy. It has electrolytes.
Electrical
Not
lights.
all of them.
So, do you
Not
remember
all
the,
of them. That's the amazing part.
What are you
The
asking about?
Rogue Energy drinks do not have electrolytes. I don't know why, but they don't. But it does. But it does taste good. It tastes like.
I was asking if you remember. I was asking if you remember the Steve song "Daddy's Gone."
No, I haven't watched that much American Dad. I find myself better off for it, quite
No?
honestly.
Okay. Anyway,
That's
that's
wrong, Steve.
I haven't watched it in
Oh,
years, like 2 years, I think.
oh, more than that for me.
Better forget.
But I've seen many seasons of it.
Yay, level 1 at 13%. Woo!
Nice. Why do I always over-engineer things?
Because
I mean, that is the truth. Because
Oh, speaking about over engineering things, I've engineered this wrong.
Man, gamers pulling in the idiocracy references.
G'day, arthritic one. How are you? How are your bones today?
I imagine arthritic.
I mean, true.
Yeah.
Nah, this builder's gotta roll better. Alright, we're gonna roll so we're good. Alright. Pop up and slightly stay up for a little bit. Yeah. Keep that air time. Keep that air time before that frame. Yeah.
so these will... So say if the settings change, if settings are not changed, then we can just do that. Oh, Langos, all of our bots are breaking into each other's. 3 degrees out, not well. Thanks for asking, though. Well, I mean, I'd rather have 3 degrees than the weather I have right now. Going to be a max of 33 today.
Oh,
The UV
gross.
index reaching 12 out of 16. And at 8:20 a.m., it is 21 degrees.
Gotta love Australian summers.
It was so difficult to sleep last night.
I bet.
What was the high gonna be? You said?
33 today.
Yeah, that's not too bad.
It's not too bad, but the fact
Yeah.
there's no wind makes it real annoying.
Yeah, that's.
Let me check what is that in
It's
freedom
that,
units.
it's that stale heat.
Is it just for me that code is very low now?
Oh, I'm
Why
quiet?
it ain't editing?
No,
Yeah.
code's fine for me.
Oh,
No, he's back, but for a second there, I was like, why is he so low?
Sounds fine
I
to
was
me.
mumbling a little bit. That's on me.
Ed's editing. What are you talking about, Pierogi?
For me, I have a high of 28 today.
Woof.
It's so cold here.
I love making these
Love
NPCs
cold weather.
absolutely terrifying. It makes me very happy. There's like a little bit of a standoff with the turtle too. Like when you first get within range, it looks at you, then you move a second, and it like attacks.
Is it,
Did
is it gonna be
Cavino
guys?
start a fire?
Oh my God.
Did they
Yeah, we're
burn the
like -12.
pierogies?
We're at -12 today. It's actually like -20 last night, but that's actually pretty normal for winter though. -40 is when it gets really gross, but that only happens like a couple of days of the year. So for the
They're a
turtles,
little
it's gonna be
charred,
like
but not too bad.
Yeah.
What was the question about the turtle?
No, is it doing damage to it? Maybe I'm thinking too much Mario. Is it like you have to like deshell it, or is it just kind of like? hit it?
Oh, I don't think it's like a Mario thing. I think it's just
There's not like a
you
second
fight
step
it.
in between doing.
No,
damage.
no.
Put the setting.
I would have to program in shell physics at that point, and I don't feel like doing that.
Yeah, that's all good.
Totally understand.
Yeah, okay, so the turtle is done.
Get rid of that. Change option 0.
My last 2 commits. Birds are now violent, turtles are now terrifying.
What? Quite a commit.
Okay.
Other than the fires of passions Covino started in chat, that sounds correct. So Tricky was in chat, is what you're saying.
Tricky's in chat. Yeah, that's pretty much it.
I love that the second we say her name, we all know who that is.
That's not Big Hypno.
Code, is your husband cat calling you again?
Maybe? It's possible. It happens.
I heard a whistling.
I also heard that in the background. I thought that that was somebody else, like maybe your neighbor calling the dogs or some shit. But also, it could have just been my husband.
Sound like one of those naval whistles.
Right?
Star Trek toss.
I don't think my
Oh,
husband's
what's up,
that good at
man?
I
whistling.
know you.
but honestly.
I'm guessing you said nasal whistle,
Naval.
but
Or like
I
the-
thought
the-
I thought for a second you said naval. Did you?
Naval. Right?
Oh, naval, like
Yeah.
for a fucking boat. Okay.
Yeah. Or the Star Trek.
I was
Oh.
thinking naval, as in a person's navel.
Yeah.
That's also what I thought.
I'm waiting for the
There
after
you
dark
go.
stream for that. You know.
So
The
if you
naval
want to,
whistles.
if you want to check if a node's been queued for ages, is queued for deletion. Returns true if the node queue3 method was called.
Different seamen.
I don't think I'm a hero. That's
You know, it's when it's a strong one, all the way down. And some people say you like yell from the stomach or the diaphragm. I whistle from the navel.
I whistle from a little
now
bit
I know
lower.
what's going on.
Oh goodness. I'm gonna stop. There were so many things that I could have said there. I'm gonna stop. Oh, something.
Much like
flutes.
Bean Man.
Oh, see, that's not where I went. I Lego stuff.
So I need to
Didn't
get
Lego
people by
Sets get
setting.
banned by accident the other day? Hold on.
No.
Let me- On my chat, I think Jesuit banned him for no reason.
That was me, I think.
Rude.
Oh no, he's not
That
banned.
was
Okay,
me.
we're good. Oh, he banned you. Got it. That
Yeah,
tracks.
he banned. Yeah, he banned me. Then you made me mod, so he couldn't do it again.
No, I mean, Jesuit is very determined to ban all of Pierogi's alternative accounts. So he sometimes bans other people by accident, and I have to go back and fix it.
This is true, Gamer. This is true.
Why?
I'm too lazy to have alternative
Why not?
accounts. I'm not about to sign out and then sign back in again. Go through two-factor authentication again, just to be able to do something on an alt account.
Well, you only need to have two-factor on accounts that you stream from. Man, good software.
Is that so?
Yeah, I think so. I don't think you need to have 2FA on just
Yeah,
regular
but then
viewer accounts.
you also have to like. Sure, but then on the viewer account you have ads, right?
That's true.
There we go. Now I understand why everything was making me go insane.
Is it because you were working with us?
No.
That's why he's working for this.
That helps me. No, for
That's
some
why he's working
reason,
with us. Yeah.
my mixer in streamer mode was warbling all of your voices, and I was like, "What's going on?" Now we're back.
That's
We
just
have
how I
proper,
talk.
like,
It's my
like
affect.
yes, and it's cool. But if I can't hear you warbling, then there's a problem. That means I can't hear you at all.
Horrible more. Hypnotic.
Solid work.
Warble,
no?
warble,
Solid work.
warble.
No, got the shop working. Nice. Congrats.
Nice, and all.
All right. I'll exercise.
That's fine for now. Let's kick that off with the thing.
I did end up eating my Caesar wrap, guys, so I can't send it over. It was very delicious, but just no dopamine.
Pain is the way.
Thank you for not wasting food.
Now we'll see if my chopped cheese tonight will give me the dopamine.
Alright. Squats down.
It'll give you morphine.
Nah.
I tell you, streaming 10 hours a day for multiple days in a row, most of my body hurts at this point. Like, normally after a few days, I'm like, okay, I can swap out, like, which parts of my body I'm working out, because one part hurts. All of it. All of it hurts.
It's not that bad.
Says the person who can't feel my body.
You're gonna be in great shape though.
Oh, for sure. For sure. Oh. It's gonna be some hot girl summer type shit.
All right, man. I need to go finish off my push-ups.
Oh yeah, how's your push-ups going for today? Hypnotic, have you done your push-ups for today?
I haven't done the 30 yet, no. I'll do them in a bit.
So you also woke up like an hour ago, so.
2.5. Thank you very much.
Apologies. Forgive me.
I gotta have time to make a YouTube short and get breakfast and whatnot.
Do you make a YouTube short every day?
Yep.
Oh, nice. I imagine that does really good things for your channel.
I'd assume so. I hope so.
You don't know? You don't keep track of it?
Okay, the push-ups are done.
Like, I don't know where the people come from.
That's fair. I think that there is a stat for that.
Tomorrow,
Let's see. Creator
you
dashboard.
mean a stat for like these people were linked from YouTube and came from there?
Yeah, I think so. Am I wrong about that? I think I'm full of shit. Never mind. Ignore
Well,
me.
that's
Yeah,
the
that's
thing, like-
pretty standard tracking.
So, like, if someone's watching it on YouTube, they'll also, like, while I'm live, then they'll see that I'm live on YouTube. So they'll probably pop into the YouTube side of things from there.
Okay.
And then maybe they'll come over to the Twitch side of things after that. If they see the short when I'm not streaming, then like, I might get a follow in the middle of the night or something, but that follow could be because someone else shouted me out or something like that. Like, I don't know.
Pierogi is trying to ban pirate software.
He's not actually. He likes to do that with the exclamation mark just to meme. It's a threat, not a promise.
By the way, Hypno, just a reminder, tomorrow is the last day of 30 push-ups a day. On the 22nd, it's 40 a day.
Yeah, that's alright.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'm not looking forward to it.
I'll just
Also,
do
if
40
I
instead
am
of
not
30.
productive at all for the next 2.5 hours, I accept it because I've made 2 generic enemies and 1 boss already today. Been fucking rolling, you guys. Kind of ridiculous.
I am improving on the push-ups, though. I think I probably could have done 15 today in one set, but I stopped at 13 because my shoulders were upset.
You gotta push yourself.
Cookie death.
No, you cannot put. I cannot push my joints. If I push my joints, they just break.
So
Ooh,
what
I
I'm
don't
hearing is
quite
you
want that.
couldn't do 15.
No, I could. I could feel I was going to be able to, but it would have resulted in injury.
So Atticus is slacking.
Yes,
Actually.
Atticus is slacking. Coming up with excuses to not do 15.
Damn. Damn. Truly lazy, honestly.
Pure laziness, that's all.
I am and always will be a pussy. Okay, I accept it.
That'd be an interesting hashtag.
Yes, Tricky Lady.
Wait, where do you see Tricky Lady?
Hmm?
I don't see her. in our chats.
She redeemed squats on my channel.
Ah, she loves to see men work
Or
out. That's true.
previously freed. You should be able
Which is
to
why she
check
never
a.
asked to see me work out. She only likes to see real men work out.
That one. Is instance valid?
Okay. I ended up finding a different workaround for that exact problem yesterday.
Is instance.
I just kept a state machine going. That way I would know if I deleted the thing.
Is instance valid? Returns true if value is an instant type. The type must be one of the following: a constant from the variant type enumeration, an object derived class which exists in class DB, for example node, a script. Unlike right-hand operator, operand of the is operator type can be a non-constant value.
Yeah, no, Tricky, it just got redeemed by Pierogi 6 minutes ago. You missed it.
Note, if value and or type are freed objects, or type is not one of the above options, the method
I'm
will
gonna set that
raise
up on my stream.
a runtime error. Interesting.
In the effort of appeasing my chat, but to the detriment of myself, I'm going to see about making it so that it's just a redemption cooldown per person. Maybe that's a thing? That's not a thing.
Ah, right.
Yeah, sorry, Tricky. Yeah, blame Pierogi.
GD script.
All his fault. It's usually Pierogi's fault, though, to be fair. Fucking Pierogi dev.
Oh, you have.
All of the things that you have
I
posted in
can't
my
set that
chat,
up
you
yet 'cause I don't have
censored the
channel
word
points.
fucking.
Global scope is the one you want.
I mean, it is tricky lady. She's a tricky one.
You know? You know?
She do be tricky.
God damn. Hey, Tricky is a simp for us too. It's fine. She's welcome here.
She is more than welcome here.
Is it a simp if it's a woman?
Yeah, with Tricky it is.
Oh yeah, with tricky it totally is.
Also, Tricky pays to be here.
Are you
How
trying
much
to say that there's something men can be that women can't?
Anyone could be a simp.
Well, no, I'm saying that there's
Choose your words very
there's
carefully.
gender descriptions, right? There's waiter and waitress.
It's like that the Kevin 11 meme where he's like, a woman's like a car, and Gwen's like, explain that. He's
Explain
like,
that.
no, I sense I've made a mistake here.
Yes.
Oh,
that's
Hypnotic, I have a
interesting.
request for you today
Mhm.
for work on your side. Can you, it doesn't have to be super fleshed out, but at some point, can you make the most basic of player HUDs to show the current amount of health? That way I have a bit more feedback for when I'm testing if things work.
Yeah, I should be able to do that. That'll just be a progress bar.
Okay. Yeah,
Easy enough.
appreciate it.
Are you gonna? Do you want to add the signal for when the player loses health, so I can just like hook into that signal and?
Yes, I can do that. I can do that.
Oh, I got a comb beard. That reminds me, I wanted to get my other wood comb. I'll do that on my next ad break. Yeah, I'm gonna try and get the settings, saving, reverting, and input stuff saving, and then have them loading all today.
Okay.
So then we'll be able to have like the splash screen, do all the loading of settings and input maps and whatnot, and then
Hey, cheers.
quick new game.
Why are you being so braggy?
What?
Stop it. Stop it. Bratty.
Yeah, thanks. I appreciate this stuff. Helps me appreciate it. Helps me afford auto
You're
kibbles.
bratty cat.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Have some free coffee. Cheers, thanks. How
Hi.
you doing today? Doing
Hey.
all the things.
Cat. Say hi.
What?
Meow.
Trying to find a good overweight older man
so
swing
bratty.
situation, you know? That's where we're at.
2 hands.
2 hands for what?
Oh no, they're just... Langos is just surprised. The floating head has hands.
Oh. So it's like, what are you using
for
2
the,
hands for over there?
The
Nothing.
points you use for redeems. I'm muted.
Nope.
Alright,
The points you guys use for redeems, those are unlocked at affiliate, right?
Yes.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah,
Yes.
and you can name
gotcha.
them whatever. Yeah. Like on my channel, they're fish sticks because otters.
Fish sticks because
Mine
otters.
are
Yeah.
Oh,
because
because you give fish to otters. Gotcha.
mine are
Yeah.
robot parts because I like robots.
Oh, that's cool.
Because I
What
like
parts
Transformers.
are robot?
Mine are gonna be
Ah.
No, I'm just.
It could be what? Dip knobs? I think I heard
Nothing.
that. don't post the VOD. No.
No, you do not need human parts. No.
I don't know what mine are gonna be.
We need human parts.
We need you.
I guess Sparta.
Do we want our settings to be string constants or just enums?
What do you mean?
Like if we're gonna have a revert settings, then I need to be able to tell each of the settings in the UI to revert and whatnot. So I need something to map what's reverting to what value.
Got it.
So do we just want to have a num of settings dot display type, which has the
Because
value of full screen borderless window, setting dot resolution, setting dot whatever, or do we want to have a constants so that when we save stuff out, we have the string name of the setting mapping to its value?
Is that how they get the body parts from the Spartans being renowned warriors?
Oh, you're not answering him. I feel like the enum solution sounds like it's more efficient, but also if the string solution is easier for you, then I think that's okay too.
I usually do it via enums. I just wanted to get a
Yeah.
I just wanted to get a feel
You
of
do
what...
what's easy to you, because you're the one that's gonna be playing a lot around with that.
I know. I was like, you know, just in case
for sure.
someone had a better idea.
Understandable.
Alrighty, so I'll create a global, like an auto load enums as well. So if I pop this type of stuff in. Because there'll be some settings that you guys will need to reference in-game as well. So we'll need the enum there and also a global setting dictionary or something.
Right. So I just kicked in the updated player idle animation. If you want for those, I can start setting those up, but I also don't want to trounce into the code if it's not expected. Stuff and things. Either way, it's there. Got an idle. Where does it do the import? Where is it? Okay, let's go back.
I guess I could set up a bot for the workout redeems.
Yeah, that's what I do. That combined with I use Firebot to manage all of my stream bot stuff, and so I have a regular timer, and then I also have the channel point redeems.
Mm-hmm. I'll see about setting that up. Because I would like to do the workout redeem stuff. That stuff sounds good.
Yeah.
All right. State machine is almost finished, I think. Walk, jump, or falling.
Alright, that's right. I'm gonna put these spreads in at 36 by 36, but the collision could be smaller than that.
Oh crap.
Yes, we have controller support.
We have to
Cometer.
Ooh,
constantly-
actually, in Godot,
Hey, Steam Coco.
enums are actually dictionaries.
Yeah.
Oh, really? That's
Yeah, because with an
Huh.
enum, you can do whatever the enum is, dot keys,
Yeah.
to get the string name of the enum, and the value
Interesting.
is the integer.
That's actually makes it probably
It's actually pretty cool.
Yep.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't know. Oh, there it is.
I just know Game Maker has to be careful of saving enums out because you have to like cast them in Game Maker. They come off as unsigned ints and you have to make them signed or something, I believe, to be able to actually have them be considered
I don't think it is the same as normal C#. So someone wants me to do a medium source.
Hey, Code, are you on Mac?
No, I'm using Linux. I do have a Mac behind me though.
You have a paperweight behind you.
Yes.
Did you
Paperweight that's helpful
have
for iOS
Firebot set
development.
up on it?
On what? The Linux machine or the Mac?
On the Mac.
Yes, I have Firefox on that.
Mac.
Yes, on the Mac I have Firefox.
Sorry, not Firefox, Firebot.
No,
Firebot.
no, I have Firebot on Linux specifically. I don't use the Mac for anything
It's-
else besides iOS development because again, it's an expensive paperweight.
Like I use it to make my like one copy of like for Apple devices, and that's about it.
I'm guessing
development
you're running a
stuff.
Mac right now.
No, no, not right now.
No, I'm
it's
talking to-
also
to
sitting in
I
our
am-
room. Then I'm not touching it.
Ow.
Like every 5 months when I need to make a build for for an iPhone app or something like that from one of my other games, that's the time I turn it on. Ta-da.
But yes,
Yeah,
I guess
I'm on
you're
a
using a
Mac
Mac.
right now, and it's
Yeah.
giving me issues about the app not being verified.
Oh.
Yes, I am.
Oh
And
well,
it's,
I mean
It's giving me issues about the Firebot not being a verified build or whatever.
that's
Well,
fine.
the-
So you go to your settings and then it's under security and privacy and you click open
That
anyway.
was not good because that little cough I did there
Yeah, you don't
launched
need
some
to
of the
have
hot
an app
stuff, hot
verified.
I've
sauce
done it
up
before, I
into the
just
back of
couldn't
my
remember where it was.
sinuses.
Yeah.
Oh, ooh, that was a
Wait,
wake
do
up
you
call.
need someone to go and to do that to see if it works for you? If it works or not? I'm just realizing what you were asking for.
Oh no, he's doing it now. He's got his
Okay,
computer in front of him.
Sweet, sweet.
Poor sweet otter.
I
There we
am.
go.
Yay! I process slowly. BB. Well, actually, no. Like the God. Yay, brain. Oh no. Not you. Let's see.
That is one of the harder things for Mac for me because, like on Linux, I don't think it even asks for that. Like you can go
No.
verify a build, by installing like the keychains and stuff. And then on Windows, it's just run as administrator. But Mac, it's like, oh no, we're not even going to offer you the option. You have to know to go to the settings and go figure it out from there.
That's always fun.
Yeah, one of the sad things about my setup is that my Mac is my most powerful computer in the house. So obviously I prefer to use it for certain things. And that also means that my most powerful computer cannot do certain things that I want to do that I need my most powerful computer to do.
Alright, I've
That is
added a
being
damage
true.
flash as well while I was adding in the response, the signal that gets sent out from the player when you get damaged. Technically it's a health change signal because it could be positive or
Okay.
negative, right? You need to update the HUD.
Yep.
But I made it so that the player flashes black for 0.4 seconds. I might even reduce that to
Did you-
0.2 seconds.
Where did you modify that? Just as a question. Just on the health?
I used the modulate property on the sprite.
Okay, but you changed the main character code. Is that what I'm hearing?
Yes.
Okay. Then we will have to merge.
I could just send you
Just-
this code and you could do it.
No, it's just it's text merging. It's fine.
Yeah, okay.
Just submit it, and I'm gonna submit my state machine update, and it should be all good.
I got ads.
So last night I was playing Delta Force with a streamer friend that's a Delta Force player, and we had a discussion at one point about how he puts butter in his coffee,
Ugh.
Oh, I've heard of that.
and it's a thing.
Ugh.
It is a thing, and yes, a lot of people are viewing it.
They're an
But
American.
if you have
aren't
oh yeah, they're fully American.
Yeah. I'm surprised they don't just deep
They
fry
live-
their coffee.
They're in Texas, so you know it's even better.
Oh yeah, no, they definitely.
Oh no, yeah, you don't fry the coffee. You fry the mug with the coffee in it. That's why. It's a
Yeah,
different thing.
exactly.
It's one of those
it
bread
gives a-
mugs.
It gives a nice little crunch to the mug.
Actually, no.
But I put
The
in,
mug is made out of potato chips.
Oh my god.
What if we just go full pigskin at that point, and then we get some good fried pigskin as the mug?
That's
'Cause I could
exactly-
actually.
Beer
some-
pork,
I hate
frankly.
to admit this, but if I had a mug made of fried pigskin and then I had coffee in it, it wouldn't be terrible.
anyways,
it
I
would
put
be.
in Discord.
If you
the
want to know
clip
what that
of
would
him-
taste like, just dip some ham into your coffee and
I
drink
think
it.
Code Wonderland should play
Well,
one
here's
shot.
the thing: I've had fried pigskin
Oh, I guess so.
with coffee before. It's a good snack.
On the side, yes. Not in the
Yeah.
coffee.
That's.
I
Fair.
mean-
that's fair.
There's
So you treat
there's
it like a
people that put
biscotti.
Yeah.
Like a pig scotch,
like
but
dip-
a pig scotch.
dip your
Big
chicharron in no, but like dip your chicharron in coffee instead of dipping it in
Sorry, Tricky.
guac. But I put the clip of him putting the butter in his coffee and taunting his chat in our Discord chat thing. Anyways, and it's really funny because he's like, I got a big old slab of butter. Anyways, I found it funny.
Ricky, you're in the EU, like you're in Europe. How are you saying ooh coffee? Europe consumes like more coffee than the rest of the world combined.
Just not with butter.
Does it really?
I think like the highest average. Oh, thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated. That's a follower goal. Follower goal.
Hey,
Congrats. Another one with a follower goal.
Oh, did you hit
today.
1,000?
Yeah.
No, I'm at 940.
Okay. Do you have
It's-
yours every 10?
Only old people do. Hey, tricky lady, tricky lady, you're getting up there. You're getting up there.
Hello, that one chick nerdy.
Coffee is for old people.
How's things?
I mean, yeah. I guess.
See,
We have less
Where-
energy as we get older.
I didn't say you were old people. I said
Alright.
you're getting up there.
But then you hit that one cutoff point where, at least from what I've heard from my family, after you hit a certain age, you just have to stop drinking coffee because the caffeine fucks you up. Wait, Tricky Lady is Benjamin Button? See, now we can't get married. Because how am I going to
Yeah.
get married to you and then in 10 years you're just a child?
Exactly.
Well, then you're
But
gonna have to
wait. She's 34. In 10 years, they'll be
Wait.
24.
Well, I said that before she said 34.
She'll be 34, but then she'll be 33, then 32, and I think it's just gonna go backwards, you know. Code here, he's gonna continue. So in 10 years, he'll be 37.
Just
so he won't be.
divorce them when they hit 24, that's all.
And there was much rejoicing.
And then we'll send her to the planet where all the children go to die in Star Trek.
Also, your
'Cause they've
goal was
aged.
to have 30 children, Tricky, and you haven't started yet. Like, if you
I mean-
continue
No,
at that rate, the
Perilous.
last child will come out at like 5.
No,
Oh,
no,
dear
Perilous.
God.
Perilous, that is not what was said. Alright? What was said was Code said that in 10 years
That's a
Tricky
really
would be a
disturbing
child.
image.
And I said, no, hang on, in 10 years they'll be 24. Alright, I was correcting someone.
Someone was counting down from 34 down to 24. Was that a press X to doubt face or emote? Yeah, okay.
This seems incorrect.
God damn it. I got a message saying I had to go pick up a package, and I was at like an hour ago at 3, and I was asking if they were open until 4, and they just messaged me. It's 7 minutes until 4 that they're open till 4.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you got time to get there.
Eh.
No, I don't. They're all the way on the other end of town.
You just really quickly run there and back.
I don't have a vehicle. I have to wait for a taxi.
You just run really
Yeah, I know.
fast.
They're like 15 kilometers away. Have you seen me?
Oh,
I
you
am
could
not
do
a
it.
person
You could
who
do.
can run really fast.
You could do 30 push-ups. You could run.
I
It's
have man breasts.
fine.
I have man breasts. I cannot run. Okay? I would
Other
need to
methods
get like a
of-
sports bra.
Then get a sports bra.
Other methods.
Stop complaining.
We can get good.
Be a
Make
man.
them in my size.
With your breasts.
Oh yes, they do. Oh yes, they do.
Doesn't instigate. Sorry, I can't.
The Roman currency was denarii, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Half a denarii for my life story.
What do we get sisters then?
What about
What do you get,
about
what?
Spartan currency?
Where do we get sisters then?
What is a cester?
I was
Oh, you mean
Is it
Sestari?
sisters?
No,
Like
Sestar-
sisters?
Ses-
No, the
Well, see,
the
When
currency.
two parents
The
love
currency,
each
so
other
you're the-
very much and they already have one child,
Code.
the other one ends up being a
Wait,
sister.
but, like,
Sparta,
Oh my-
Sparta used Pelennor, which was the name for their iron coins.
Sesterci or something was like I can't remember where that was, but I remember hearing it.
Oh, what was that one that started with P before it was Ottoman Empire or something?
Oh god.
Not Persian Empire.
Polynesian?
No, it was like in the like Europe, Middle East area. It was that huge one that
Yeah. God damn it, I can't talk.
Rob
But-
Cicernia?
Sestertius was also a Roman coin. Sesters, yeah. Because I
Yeah,
grew up
denarii
reading
wasn't the only
Asterix.
one. They had multiple currencies. Sorry, they
Yeah. Because I was like, I grew up reading Asterix and Obelix, and
Yeah.
they always talked about sesters, and I'm like, but I also know that denarii is Roman. I'm like, wait,
Was
Did I
it
just,
sister,
like-
Gallic or something? I don't know. If it's from Asterix.
Asterix et Obelix.
I do have a question about saving settings. When they like, how do we want that to function from a user experience perspective? Because the way I'm setting it up at the moment is they can change all the settings that they want and whatnot, and it only applies when they go to leave the settings page back to the main menu. It'll pop up being like, do you want to apply these settings or do you want to revert them? So they only have
Yeah,
the choice of applying them and saving them or reverting all the changes they made.
Yeah, sounds good. Or for a game jam, that's fine. Yeah.
Yeah, cool. Cool. Just didn't want to know. Wanted to make sure, we didn't want to go down the route of canceling that action and having it stay on the settings page so they can continue changing stuff.
They'll do it once, they'll fuck up, they'll be mad, and then they'll fix it, and they won't
They'll
do
get
the
over
thing
it.
anymore. Yeah.
And it's not like we're gonna have like 400 options like Elite Dangerous or anything like that. So
But we could. No, that'd be bad. What scope?
Scope, I hardly know her.
All right, I'm done. I'm not talking to you people ever again. And so I fucked up my state machine.
Uh-oh.
It's not bad. It's not bad.
Control Z.
Oh, okay. We're good, right? Yes, maybe.
You got this. I believe in you. Sisters. Okay.
Otter, are you still working on Sistari?
Yeah, but it's all working on all the different shows that could have been based on, because when Disney, when they presented Cestar, it was like a show about two people from Gallic, France, instead of two twins. I hope I'm not so old that reference didn't go anywhere with anybody. I'm pretty sure it didn't.
I understood Gallic, France.
Like, so no, okay. Oh wait, do I? Oh, nobody. Well, I'm at that point. Nobody understands sister. Sister, something a two-way twister. Like it's like okay. Really watching like really bad Disney daytime television wasn't for everybody. That's the point that I'm really worried about. Like about 4 years from now, when they'll be wheeling me into like the retirement home, and it'll be like, I'm like, no, there was a crossover episode in Digimon Tamers where they did this. Like, that's right, sir. That's right, sir.
the nurse in the home's just like, we know it's okay. Let's go outside.
There's a TikTok creator that made content from like future nursing homes of millennials, and it's so good.
Oh yeah, I know exactly who you're talking about.
She's I haven't seen her do a lot of wow, I can't talk. I'm tired. I haven't seen her do any in a while. But yeah, she was pretty funny.
Yeah, I think that she's moved on to other stuff at this point. Which is a shame. It was good content.
Which is a shame. Alright, my state machine is in. Is your hit thing in code? No, huh?
Yeah, it is.
Huh.
Just try changing the main and pulling. Or are you having, or is it merge conflict?
There's no conflict. That's my problem.
Oh, that's fine. There might not be a conflict if we didn't overwrite anybody's code. Like, could be
Yeah,
perfectly
I
fine.
think that's the problem.
Yeah, because I just added 2 new functions. That's it.
Player health changed. And then on health change, emit difference. All right. Oh,
Yeah, believe it or not, if there's no issue, there's no issue.
Lies. And there's no issue, that's the biggest issue.
I guess.
What do you mean state name not declared?
Sounds like it's been declared.
I believe it.
VS Code, VS Coding. I hate it when code just works.
I know, right?
He actually does work, and then you're looking at him and you're like, Code, you're supposed to be exercising. You're supposed to be distracted by your beautiful hair. Oh, we're talking about code as actual. I'm sorry, I'm very confused.
Hey, I can do both. I can have hair and exercise and
Nope.
somehow do work. I don't know how it happens.
Nope. See, you can only do 2 of those at the same time, and
That's
usually
fair.
you're always stuck with the hair. So it's like either you're coding or you're exercising. But you can't do both anymore.
Yeah, it's fair.
The Venn diagram of you, your hair.
Speaking of hair, hey Code, we can have a hair off if you want. Is one of the redeems. I don't know what that looks like. If we just start brushing our hair or something. Get the 3-point lighting in, make it look all nicely. You know, Carmi.
I mean, I'm down for that. I'm gonna lose,
like
but you know.
Ah, damn it! There's my exercise redeem.
Toss. You know, how do you toss your hair?
I've already tossed my hair as part of a redeem as of 2 seconds ago. I don't know if you noticed that that's one of my redeems now is toss hair.
Mhm.
because it was-
Yep, I saw that.
Why is it
Ah,
not
good
of
one.
mine? My goodness.
Alright. Workout. So I'm very excited about this.
So is anybody from a country where Robbie Williams is popular? Because apparently that's a really big thing in Europe. I'm just learning about it now.
Huh.
He did the 8.
Robin Williams isn't popular in Canada?
No. Well, I only knew about him, learned about him from the movie, and I actually kind of want to see it because apparently it's pretty cool.
Wait, who are we talking about?
Like there's a musician in Europe, apparently, especially in the UK, that's like blowing up. His name is not Rob Williams, but Robbie Williams, different person, separate degrees, separate.
Yeah, okay, that's what I thought.
Yeah.
Robbie.
Oh.
Robbie Williams.
Yeah, and everybody
Yeah.
was like, apparently like freaking out because it's like, I don't know who that is. This is gonna be bad. I'm like, I don't know.
You don't know the British pop singer Robbie Williams?
No, I'm too much of my
I
time
don't.
is taken up looking at BTS. I just I can't.
He was huge in like the 90s.
Okay.
Yeah,
so it's
yeah.
the 90s. All right. Thanks.
So we're not talking about Robin Williams. We're talking
No.
about Robbie Williams. Okay. Okay.
This is
Yeah,
why
yeah.
the movie's not doing well.
So he found fame as a member of
Later,
the pop
no.
group Take That from 1990 to 95, and then launched a solo career in 96.
Oh wow,
Doesn't
Atticus, you
take
broke
that.
all of our streams. Type commands and all of our bots just freak the
I
fuck
was
out.
just selling a Firebot. Yeah. Oops.
I didn't even know that I
was
had
just
that
setting
command, but, you know.
starting to set up some custom commands in Firebot. Yeah, it's a default system command in Firebot.
Oh yeah, Daz, I totally feel that, right? What's your favorite movie to watch of his? I know I actually got a huge soft spot for Bicentennial Man, but that wasn't popular. Now we're talking
Ooh,
about-
I loved Bicentennial Man.
Great movie.
Bicentennial was fine.
Yeah. So,
Well,
I
it's
guess it just
fine.
didn't do well when it was in the theater.
So Robin Williams, 1 hour photo was like a
Yeah.
good
Oh, man.
movie.
Intense, right?
But
There's too many to go with. But recently, Night in the Museum. Okay, that's the one you were watching. Oh, that's right. He wasn't that. He was in like Theodore Roosevelt.
yeah, he was Theodore Roosevelt. Or
Yeah,
Theodore
I think
Roosevelt.
so.
So
That's good.
I tested the video game for Night at the Museum 2.
Oh, nice.
And there's this amazing moment in the video game that doesn't that was cut out from the movie where the statue of Abe Lincoln comes to life, and his first reaction in the video game is to curse out the pigeons, and he's just like screaming at the heavens, pigeons. So good.
'Cause he's
So
a
good.
statue. Okay, yeah, oh yeah. That's
I just like the idea of a statue of
cursing out the pigeons. Yeah, because it makes total sense.
cursing out pigeons.
Yeah.
But it makes sense because he's like, you've been shitting on me for 200 years, you know?
200 years.
But again, it's such a crick in the neck. No, that's a good comedic opportunity. It totally makes sense with the space where he was at. It's funny. I like how
And he's
ended
like-
up in the game, but not in the movie.
Well, in the movie, he does come to life, but there's no like real reaction. He just like walks around and doesn't talk or anything. But in-
Producers were like, we can't have Abe Lincoln cursing. It's like, yeah, fine.
It's just like he's got like that pose of like one fist above the other and like just shaking at the heavens. Pigeons. It's great.
Sounds like a really really upset police chief and a police daily.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm tired of all these antics.
Also, I feel like I blink and another 2 hours just passes. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, pretty
Yep.
much. Yeah. Like it's 5 o'clock for me, you know, so I'm kind of like done for the day.
You still got 4 hours.
But I need to game a little bit for like the next 12 hours. I mean, 2 hours plus 10.
I want your badge on my desk by morning, pigeons.
Yeah, it's a little green kitty.
Pigeons.
Oh my god.
I want your desk on my badge by
I want
morning.
you.
I want your pigeons on my desk by morning. Wait, what?
I want your desk on my pigeons by morning.
Oh, God. Oh. I want your pigeon on my badge by morning.
I want my mornings on the pigeons by desk.
There we go. That's
Wait.
the one that we were looking
Wait.
for.
Wait.
That's the one that makes sense.
Yeah.
I think Hypno won that. I want my desk on your pigeons by morning.
Hey, I said that before, Hypno. Thank you very much.
Yeah, you-
I was
Nah,
the
he
prosecutor.
did.
Lies, lies.
Just like a man
desk on
to
pigeons?
repeat exactly what I said until even it's his own.
The people prefer it when I say it.
Oh, okay. So because you have a better
affect.
mustache, is that what it is? I see.
Nope,
Yep.
nope. The mustache has nothing to do with it.
It's the accent.
It's the
That's
accent.
also fair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's also fair.
It's like
By
Guilfoyle
the
and
way,
Dinesh at the end of Silicon Valley. I
It's not-
just said that. Yeah, but the people want to hear me say it.
It's true. It's true. Silicon Valley was a great show.
That it was.
But it was too real for me, so I couldn't watch it.
Guilfoyle's like, yeah, but
That's true. The ending was very real. The way that they handled the whole distributed
Yeah.
internet just being shut down, I was like, yeah, no, that's accurate.
But for me, it was because I knew people like that. I worked with people like that.
that hurts me.
So
Mm.
I had that at work. I didn't need to watch it. There was also like the game studio TV show on Apple for a while.
Oh god. Yeah.
And it was like that. My producer's like that. My creative director is exactly that. It's like, oh god, I don't
It's a
need to
little too
watch
close
this.
to
It's way too close to home.
home.
And VLDL have been doing a lot of video game studio shorts lately,
I love this
and
stuff.
they're amazing because as much as it's real, it's done in a very characterized way. So I find it so funny. The poor programmer that did the whole game and is like, well, I went a tangent because I wanted to redo the thing, so I did the thing, but also since I needed the thing, I also needed this thing. But then if we're gonna have that thing, we're gonna have all the things. So now we have a full like simulated universe, and this is live. This is the live game, and everyone's like,
Shut it off.
looking at the.
Well,
and
as
they're
a
like-
side effect, all the NPCs might have sentience.
The poor community managers, like, we can't have this in the game because our players will not like that. I don't care if they won't like that. They're gonna pay for it. And they're gonna love it.
Acquiring the
So
studio, adding microtransactions,
Transactions. The
communities
community hates it.
downvoting, and
They're
shutting
all
down
gone.
the servers. It's done.
And shutting down the servers.
We made $16 million.
What do you mean it's done?
Yes.
What do you mean? What do you mean it's done? Well, it's done.
It's gone. The game's gone.
He bought Stardew Valley and killed it.
It's like, what's the other game? I don't have another game. You said there were two. Oh, we could just move on. No. What is it?
Oh, love it.
What was that series called? I thought that was the one on Apple.
No, that's the VLDL, Viva La Dirt League.
Oh yeah, Viva La
Hey,
Dirt
guys.
League is also just a great channel in general.
Yeah, they have a series of shorts where it's all about a gaming studio. The ones that made their what's their video game called?
I don't know if I've seen that. I've seen where they are in the video games, and I've seen the Tech
Yeah.
Town ones, which the Tech Town ones hit very close to home as somebody who used to work at Geek Squad.
Yeah,
That shit. That one gets me.
One of my favorite Tech Town ones is Hamish comes in with his computer. He's like, "Yeah, there's a problem, but I can't really explain it. I really have to show it." And they go through the whole process of like plugging in the computer, booting up the computer, and then he's like, "Okay, run Elden Ring." Like, okay, all right. And now is it?
Oh, so it's a graphical issue.
It's hard to explain.
I can't
No,
beat
it's
this
hard to
boss
explain,
right
like-
here.
This fucker, man. This fucker just
I don't know how to beat him.
just like,
It's impossible.
are you fucking kidding me?
I know exactly what you mean.
Oh,
This guy took me ages to beat. Yeah, but Hamish is such an underrated character that they
Oh.
bring in.
fuck, I love Hamish.
G'day, Mango Boy. How are you?
Mangtastic. That's how we are. Mangtastic.
Adam's friend, Devin, I think his name is, who always like steals from him, steals his girlfriends. It's fucking great. Oh,
That's right, Quintessence. There's so many streams combined.
I can't even count that high.
well, I have exactly the right number of fingers to count on one hand, so I'm okay. If I
So
had to
many-
go to two, I'd be confused.
So many streams are crossing.
I was waiting for
I mean-
someone to do that one.
I mean,
Across the streams.
Hey, nice.
Vino raid, I'm
Vino
first.
Green Kitty's like, no, I'm first.
Yeah, Green Kitty got here well before you.
It's true.
Mhm,
It's true.
mhm.
Funny stuff.
Alright, I'm gonna take a bio break. BRB, everyone.
Have fun.
Have fun.
As fun as you can.
Okay.
May your bio break be as refreshing as a morning dew. I don't know why I said that, but I did.
Yeah, I mean, it still works, technically.
Hey, what?
This is a party. Yeah, big party. Oh my god.
For party.
Oh,
It's a
I wonder
party.
if that's my dog.
The best kind of party. I don't understand how that's... What's up, Cavino?
Is that right?
Pierogi are Australian? Sure, I'll take that. What up, Flaggle, Camilos, North, Tricky, Bongo, Max, Sammy, Pierogi, Cams Dono. How is everyone? What's everyone doing? Were the pierogies good? Did Cavino succeed?
Lick raid.
That's right,
Pierogi
lick
are
raid.
Australian.
Lick raid. There are 5 people here to be licked.
Lick him. Lick him good.
Hello, funny boys! What you doing, iHeart? Are you doing a game jam at the moment? Or are you working on an actual productive project? Australians are pierogies. Jesus Christ. Espresso Cat, hello. Savage, good to see ya. Jesus Christ. Chat's gone insane. Cavino succeeded. I don't know. Pierogi, did Cavino succeed? I'll leave it up to Pierogi to tell me. Want to see the demos on it? Sure, throw it in. I'm happy with links. Are all of you happy with an itch link?
Itch link is itchy. Chicken chasers.
Have a look here. Another hydrate from Mango Boy. Chicken chasers. Welcome in, everyone. We're currently working on a game jam. Well, 2 game jams, 1 game. And then there's Atticus that's also here, because Atticus.
He's here for the farts.
Exactly. Well.
Alright.
I love the music to this.
Chickens!
I love it.
What is this?
Alright.
Oh no,
Alright.
that chicken stole your beloved coin. What the Jesus Christ is this?
I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Let's put the link.
Oh god, you have to actually balance
Yes!
the pogo stick?
Yeah, you gotta balance on the pogo stick while it's bouncing. Oh my god. This is some great background music too. Oh, that movement. That is some... That's quite the movement, I heart. That's going to be an amazing game. It's also going to be a rage game, I can see.
For
You should
sure.
create that. You should actually turn that into one of those rage games where you gotta like pogo stick up a hill.
Just
like-
Orb's Ordeal 2.
Just create always up. But pogo stick edition.
Oh god!
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh. Rootin'
Yes, we're doing a
tutorial
co-stream.
take 2.
The original idea was a platformer. I loved the chicken mini game, so I made that the full game. Nice. I look forward to seeing the completed
No, I fell down.
game. Gambino did succeed with the pierogi. He used a recipe I've sent him, although it took him 10 times longer. Plus, didn't he overcook some of them?
He also almost cut off his fingers. I saw that.
Yeah.
Oof.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Overcook is
Oh,
putting it
Actually,
lightly.
Overcooked might be the greatest way to put it. Have you played the game Overcooked?
No.
I feel like that was a very good comparison
He
as to what was
also used the
happening.
wrong cheese.
Oh.
Yeah, I think stream streaks are only guaranteed for partners at this point, and
Yep.
I think affiliates, some people have it, but they're part of an A/B test group.
What are
I think so
stream
too, yeah.
streaks?
It's like how people are like, "Oh, you've watched this you've seen this person X amount of times."
Oh
in a row."
yeah, okay.
X that number of times in a row, and yeah.
Then you get the extra channel points for it. Yeah.
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 I've looked. I don't have it as an option, so I can't enable it. I wanted to, but yeah.
Oh wait, he used cheddar instead of cottage cheese?
Well, that's not right.
Yeah.
I don't think that's gonna work out too well.
For what?
Why would someone do that?
Ooh, we got
Did
some
he use that for?
screenshots.
Let's see.
Oh, that's just a picture of cottage cheese. Okay.
Oh. And Which cottage did this come from?
Oh, I shouldn't be that entertained by that.
You haven't seen It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia?
Ooh, Always Sunny's great.
They're in the green room.
Wait, farmer's cheese and cottage cheese are two different things, but I feel like you could probably get away with some farmer's cheese in pierogies. Have you guys ever made farmer's cheese before? It's really easy.
Yep.
Made?
Good
No.
shit.
Heard of? No.
Ah. Well, it's called farmer's cheese because it's the easiest and quickest cheese to make. You're basically just, if I recall correctly, you're just boiling the milk, and then you add in, what is it, like vinegar or something to separate it?
Vinegar or lemon juice or lime juice, something very acid,
Yeah.
and so
And
that
then you
it,
just
it
squeeze it through
curdles.
some cheesecloth, and there you go. It's great for dipping some crackers in. Are farmers notoriously easy and quick? I mean, my husband thinks so. That's why he married me. Runs all the people off the stream. Notice how none of the other streamers laughed at that.
For good reason, too.
I mean, yeah.
There's nothing better than saying a ridiculous joke and having everyone just silent.
Yep. Feels appropriate.
I laughed on the inside.
Kavita, suppose.
I didn't.
Oh.
Ah.
Can every streamer say their own name? Hi, I'm Code.
Hi, I'm Otter.
And I'm Symbol 24.
Don't let him lie to you.
I'm hypnotic,
I'm dead.
but my friends call me Dad.
I call him Daddy.
I call him Zaddy. God damn it, I fell down again.
Hi, guys.
Are you okay?
I'm playing the chicken game.
Oh, where's the link for this? I want to play this.
It
Did I
was
miss
in
anything?
chat. But if you ask the person nicely,
My name's Rick
maybe
Forsyth.
they'll post it again.
Give me your links. Hey, Milos,
I
love
live
it.
in Silver Pond with my parents,
Coolio's
George
already
and
broken
Edna
it.
Forsyth.
Do you
And
know
my
the
sister,
minigame,
Susanna.
like a playing chicken
Suzanne.
minigame?
I'm president of the
And I
debate
just
team,
realized
captain
it,
of
like,
the
it was
baseball
a board game
team
minigame.
over at Silver Pond High.
But, you
I have a dog
Like
named
the game
Rusty,
Chicken?
and my
But your
hobbies
two
include
chickens
coin collecting and
go
dry
at each
humping
other and you're playing
cheerleaders.
chicken, right? Like, each
I
As-
should have that,
Are you
honestly.
a dog
should-
by
really should have
chance there, Savage?
But also,
Oh,
welcome
sorry.
in, Kabilos. You could
Oh.
definitely try to count to 69 on my stream as much as you want. I feel like
Yeah.
with 5 streams active at the same time sharing chat, it might be harder than usual.
The stream's
But you
gone
know,
off the
you're
rails.
welcome to try.
Apparently the stream's gone off the rails, which, I mean, yes.
Was it ever on it?
I was gonna say, this is not an on rails experience.
We're not Rubio, right? Oh, that's terrible. Sorry. Because on Ray. Oh god. Okay, I'm going home. But good, I'm already home.
It's okay. It's okay.
No, nobody
I'm a
codes
web
in Ruby's
developer, I
and
understood that, it's
Ruby on
okay.
Rails anymore. Nobody knows what
Except
that
for
is.
nerds.
I mean, I understand. I
We are.
understood the
We
joke.
are, Milos. We know.
I mean,
No, it's okay. Let it lie fallow. It's terrible.
Ruby on Rails, not so much, but I have to use Ruby for Android build configurations.
How do you find that? I didn't use that forever.
Hey, I got the pesky
Okay.
poultry.
Yeah. Oh, Dad, you're learning Ruby now too? That's awesome. How are you liking it? Dad's learning all this stuff this semester. That's rad.
I have to use like 8 different programming languages on a regular basis, so
Oh god.
they kind of all blur together.
Yeah, no, it's totally fair.
Mm-hmm.
Like assembly and Fortran, and then
He plays at COBOL every day. Espresso Coke
I
42.
put
Thank
my
you for the
Coke on
follow.
every day.
Oh,
Come on, we got 2 of the 3 chickens on level 2. We got. Oh, look at this. See, I am an expert at chicken games. I'm blowing through these levels. I beat all the levels.
That
Oh wait,
should
no,
be
that's
like
another level.
should be your, like,
thank you for the
profile
follow.
title.
Welcome on in.
Master of chicken games.
For the record, for those who don't know, I only make games other than Bean Man. Every other game I've made has featured chickens very prominently.
Mhm.
And we can put chickens.
Code is
in
a
Big
lover,
Man.
is a enjoyer of chicken games.
Chicken
Ooh, we
games.
should put chickens in Bean Man. That should be one of the enemies. It should be one of the most powerful generic enemies.
So, does that mean you have also caught up on all chicken cinema, like Rockadoodle, like you know, the classics?
The classics, yeah, not the modern ones, you know, because there's always more and more inspiration based off of chickens out there. It's hard to keep up.
It's hard to keep up. The one Don Bluth movie, Rockadoodle? No, is it Chicken Elvis? It was yeah. Well, even at the time that came out, it was already sort of out of the.
Of course, nothing beats Chicken Run. Or Chicken
Well, that
Little.
was a thing. I remember that. Yeah, Chicken Little was cute.
Mm.
Like the fish was cute in that. It was funny.
I really like the pig in that one, honestly.
Yeah.
Okay, this
Like,
cornfield's hard. I'm not falling over, but I can't find the damn chickens.
Sorry.
Need to create a resource for setting data.
So wait, is this a jam submission? Oh god, if I'm having trouble now, it's only gonna get harder. Good to know, good to know.
The conflict there with the GIF. Yeah.
I think one just ran behind me. I can't be sure though. I'm up to 4 out of 5 on this level though. Where's the last one?
That sounds like that sounds like a poultry sum. Oh god.
Ooh.
I got more. It's funny. It's funny when you cross the line of when you become 40 or any age above that, your brain is gifted like this nice little sack of dad jokes.
That sounds pretty magical, honestly.
Yeah. You're like, okay, I guess I have to say all these now, out loud in front of people.
Oh, I see it. I see it. Get over here, you fucking chicken. Let's go. Man, these are some thieving chickens.
They be
There's
thieving.
decoy coins? What do you mean there's decoy coins?
Really?
Coins.
I don't know why I found that one funny without the other one, but you know,
Well, if I keep throwing them at the wall, one's bound to stick.
that's fair.
That's what work was like. It was like, here's 100. You'll like 10 of them.
Or you might just,
Oh no, I got stuck in the cord.
you
Oh,
might
there we
also
go.
break the wall.
Yeah. And then they'll say more at the wall that's behind that. They're built at like segments of 5 feet, every 5 feet. Ugh.
Got a Kool-Aid man right through that thing.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Where's the demon TTS
Oh
for the?
no! Oh
when
no!
we need it?
Oh no!
I'm guessing it's the brown chickens,
Oh, yeah.
not the gray chickens that I want. Where are the purple chickens, though? That's the real question.
That is the question.
Oh, they could jump?
Like raptors.
Yeah.
Feeling when you're the only productive one on the street, on the team.
Hey, as
Well, at least
discussed,
one of us has to be.
my stream is 8.5 hours in. I have finished 1 boss and 2 generic enemies today. I have every right to not be productive. Now I've beaten all the levels. Call me
And
a
I'm
pro.
not even on the team.
That's true, so you're
I've
just not
been
productive
doing-
ever.
No.
Yeah.
Also, I heard Funny Boys. I turned
I'm
off the
7
sound effects
hours
so that I could hear
into,
the other people streaming.
Sabotaging.
Oh, you're very welcome. Anytime you put a chicken game in front of me, I will play it.
Duly noted.
I need
On
this
that note, if there's
variant.
any other distractions, I'll take them.
Did you play Billy Hatcher?
What is that?
The Sega Sonic team's take on like another platformer, like in the GameCube, PS2 era.
Billy Hatcher and the Giant Egg.
Yeah, it was
that looks
okay.
pretty
That's why
damn good.
you probably never heard of more of it, and they never made sequels. But it was, I
Oh.
believe it was on Sonic Team, which is, yeah, that's it. That can mean multiple things.
I mean, I like the visuals.
Yeah. It was a fun little platformer. It was just probably aimed more towards younger audiences. That's probably why it wouldn't.
Also, apparently, Billy Hatcher was somebody that was on. Is that a baseball team? Is that what that symbol's for? Yeah, he's holding a baseball bat. Is that the Cubs? The one with the C? Little sharp point on the side?
Maybe it's a chicken team.
Yeah, it's the Cubs. Oh, okay. It's like, why is it hopscotch? Oh, they also had it for the GameCube as well.
We sold that when I was back when I was working at EB. Oh my god, that feels like so long ago.
Any kids watching, don't do what I do. Don't download ROMs from the internet. I'm a great influence. Hey, Fal. Let it be
my
known,
God,
Fal, Atticus
Fal!
is
Hi,
not
Fal.
working. He's just vibing.
Yes, he's just chilling out in the corner there.
Oh. We're making some solid progress, Fal. You are going to be very hyped when you see all this nonsense. It's not pulled together yet. It's all very separate, disparate code. But soon. All of the onus is on Hypnotic specifically to pull it all together.
Yeah,
Yep.
exactly.
Constantly getting hyped. That's fair. Also, good night, good night, I Heart Funny Boys. Get some rest.
Good night.
Yeah, no, I feel that too, Fal. The amount of talent that's going into this game jam, like, we're participating in 2 different game jams. One of them I'm really excited to play the other entries for, and the other one's the Pirate Software Jam.
When it comes to the animations, should I just submit the updates, or are there places for me to slot them in? However you want to work. If you don't want to like cross over, so you don't have to deal with any merges, I can like hang back and just submit the submit the pungs.
I mean, it's all merges, so I mean, as long as you make a new branch, you can merge whatever you want to.
Well, I mean, like if this is Unity, I would have assumed you would have already set up like an object and had a material, and the material is pointing to a sprite, and all it would go in and just swap out the sprite or something. I don't know what.
Sort of. So I was waiting till we get like the first sprite sheets in to start the.
Yeah, like I can
doing
build them
that?
out as sprite sheets too, if that's helpful. Like rather than the separate. However you want.
That is a
two
good
animations
question.
Right now, I can go and submit. That's basically what I'm trying to.
Yeah, if you create sprite sheets and submit the sprite sheets, I can then integrate them and start
Awesome. Sounds great.
making the animations being displayed. So
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like sprite sheets are the way to go rather than individual images for sure.
Sounds
Sonic,
perfect.
tomorrow's supposed to be my day off. What are you talking about?
Sprite sheet, Yep. And I'll just do it in one row. Okay, cool. Constraints.
I wonder
Goddamn
what
car
happens if I
alarm
just
going
put
off
all
outside.
of the bosses into one room. Ooh, we could have a challenge mode that's all the bosses back to back.
course.
Of course, that would probably be past the scope of the jam, but also that could be a fun thing
Not
to add to
really.
the Steam version.
I don't think it'd be like that hard for the game jam.
That's fair. After you beat the final boss, like you just unlock a special mode where you can battle all of
Yeah.
them back to back. Okay.
Yeah.
Good old Kirby style, Kirby Coliseum. Man, that's the one thing that I really loved about the Kirby games more than anything else is just the Coliseum boss rushes at the
Today
end.
is Tuesday, Sonic.
I love
But
painful
I take
games.
Wednesdays off.
I see this.
But I'm streaming tomorrow.
The why did I do this with my life kind of games, but then you do it and you get the dopamine hit and you're like, oh, that's why.
Right? So you get it. You understand.
I don't.
Yeah,
had to
see,
lay off a lot
I
of
never,
those.
I don't get the dopamine hit on hard games like that.
Oh,
Wait,
no?
what's
I
that?
like to
Today's
do that,
Monday.
Sonic. I like to miss people's brain calendars.
Why painful games? I don't know. I don't know why when it comes to video games specifically I'm a masochist, but you know, there's something about a boss rush in Kirby or Dark Souls or Elden Ring.
Yeah,
Just gets my blood going.
totally. I hate it because my ADHD will kick in where I'll have those bosses where I'm like fighting them like so well, evading everything for like 80 to 90% of their hit. And then like the impatience kicks in. It's like, okay, start swinging my sword, even though it's a terrible idea. Oh, I'm dead. Okay. I got oh man, that's why I'm like split on like the From Software games. I love their games. I love the lore. I love the way the worlds are. I love the way they feel, the sound, like the way names are constructed. They just everything's just it's so different. It's so cool. But it's like if I have to spend 2 weekends trying to fight the same boss for multiple hours at a time. I'm
Yeah, I don't like that.
when you only have so much time, maybe younger me who had like an entire summer break off of to play video games, sure. But yeah. But that's why I was playing RPGs mostly at the time with all the time. Now, export thing. Alright, so export is Rose. Sweet. Export. Save that. Player idle. Sprite. Sheet. There, sprite sheet. There was one more. There we go. Ta-da.
Oh, by the way, Symbol, I noticed that you have all of the states printing out to the console. I might remove that.
Yeah,
Probably not tonight.
For
I'm
now-
too tired.
you can if you don't want to see it, if you go in the state machine in the thing, you can uncheck a
When you got a little
a
debug
Boolean-
mode going, okay. I see you.
well, just for that specifically, but
That's hot.
so that it doesn't flood all the time. For now.
Yeah. Right? Right?
If you're printing a lot of the same thing, it requires a toggle. It requires it.
Yeah. I'm one that I'll add print statements during testing and then I immediately remove every single print statement because I hate print statements for anything other than like in the moment testing. But also I can see a good reason why you would want to keep something like this for a state machine. That makes sense.
For now, because we don't have animations, right?
Yeah.
Like once we got the animations, we absolutely do not need it.
Right. Also, Fal, since you're in this chat for a second, I'll show you what we've been working on a little bit. So you see
Yeah.
the bird right
Since
there.
I'm playing a video game that's not.
Also note the fart sounds constantly. We also have the turtle here, which is just
Yeah.
on my ass. Gets into a spinning attack mode.
Yeah.
Then beyond that, we have the actual bosses, which I don't know if you've seen the bosses. But we start with Prince Mint. Prince Mint has a few attacks. He has this Mint Cloud. Oh, I need to change out this controller. Fuck. I died to the tutorial boss. That sounds right. I forgot that the controls changed with the temporary controller I put on here. Yeah, so he's got mint clouds. He's got rolling mints. Then you have your choices to where you want to go next. We're gonna look at the germaphobe for a second. The germaphobe doesn't like touching things, so obviously they float around.
They should be in like a bubble, like Bubble Boy or something like that.
Or like any One Piece fans here? Oh god. So in One Piece, there's the celestial dragons that wear these like diver suits because they don't want to breathe the air of the commoners.
Oh, fucking One Piece, man.
But yeah, no, so this guy has a bleach bomb and he has some Febreze he'll spray at you. And then we got Jack, which is the least appropriate one out of all of them. He swings his pole at people. Oh god. Scares the shit out of me when he does it too. He's got a spin attack, he's got a triple jab, and he's got a jump and dive. Move, move, move. Get the fuck out of here. Ah! Right. And so these will be at the end of the platforming levels. So you'll beat the platforming levels, you'll fight the bosses, and when you beat the boss, Mega Man style, you unlock a move. So Jack gives you a rocket jump, the germaphobe gives you a fart bomb, Prince Mint gives you a burp attack. And the moves that you unlock are supposed to be themed off of the boss moves as well. But I kind of got stuck after those three and was like, I need some more inspiration, so I worked on the regular enemies for a while today. Hypnotize Fitness Focus since the great focusing in 2020.
The great focus in 2020.
Yeah, you can absolutely offer a suggestion. That's totally fine. We love chatter suggestions here. And also, Sonic, I think we've talked about this before. We get to talk to the chat for Hypno, so he actually gets to focus for once. At least for these like first couple hours while we're all here, he really gets that excuse he doesn't have.
Talking.
Yeah.
Oh, but then you just don't know that I've got the like this anomaly on my voice,
Which you can't hear on their streams. There we go. Now I'm fixed up on my stream.
You know, the audio fatigue bit is definitely going to come up, and we might need to turn off the fart sounds.
Get or capture 7 of them.
No, you just whenever it plays, you just like pitch shift it by like
It is.
5%.
It is. It already is.
Oh, done.
So we, I mean, or do we?
We can
change it up by
increase
having
and make it. What was that?
Okay.
Oh yeah. I was saying worst case scenario. We could always shake it. We could always change it up by having an SPD.
What's an SPD?
Silent but deadly.
I suggest that no
I mean, yeah.
suggestions are thought out at all. I mean, that's what makes it a suggestion.
Yeah, so you can hear they are definitely varied.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, I agree with you. I was definitely thinking that
Can
we would
you
want to have a toggle in the
change the
settings to
volume of
make
the
farts
sound?
silent.
Yep. Sure.
Because while I like the farts, I think that there will be
Can
people
you
that will be
change
pissed
the
off by
toggle
farts.
of the? Can you change the volume of the fart with the velocity of the of Beatman?
So there are 2 different farts, right? So there's the one when he small jumps and one when he big jumps, and they're not the same one. But yeah, okay, we can.
You suggest Hypno makes his hot sauce redeem cheaper and a shorter cooldown on workouts? I could reduce
add
the
olives.
cooldown
Add
on workouts.
olives?
Olives are
Ew,
disgusting.
No. Oh,
Olives are okay on pizza, like black olives specifically.
No, you're
I
wrong.
want
like that.
And
Then
it's
all you
okay
eat
to be
is
wrong.
olives. Like
It's
oh,
okay to be
wow.
wrong.
I want to eat all of them. Okay, like I'll have yours. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about the olives. I'll eat the olives.
I mean,
Goodness.
people are allowed their opinions, but people can also be wrong. This is
Yeah,
fine.
people are allowed their opinions,
I
but there are
sent you
people that
guys-
are right and people that are
Oh
wrong.
my god.
Damn.
Exactly.
I sent you the first 2 sprite sheets. One's for the player standing idle, and the other one is for a Twitch to play off the idle. The one where he like so that way he's not doing the heavy-winded one all the time. kind of.
Yeah, Val, we're definitely trying to keep in mind the accessibility aspect of this as well. A big part of that is we're making sure that every control is remappable, but also, thinking about the farts being able to be turned off. Any flashing is flashing black instead of flashing white, so we're not actually flashbanging people. I'm glad that we're actually focusing on this because we're putting way more effort than I've actually put into my main game, and I'm going to take a lot of this knowledge back, which is good.
So I worked on this accessibility at Ubisoft for a while, and it's hard to get everything for everybody, but it's cool.
Let's see. Let's see. Well, man,
Also, I don't know if I can actually avoid the enemies that I've created. Speaking of accessibility, these levels are not going to be easy, and I might need to make them easier.
Oh yeah, I was also gonna ask like if whenever we get around to the platforming stuff, if for notes on that, we can hit that at some point. We're just like more looking at the gravity fall for the player when I was playing it earlier.
Yeah, the feel of the player, that's gonna be like when we have platforms and like when we're set with the
So we're
metrics
not there
and
yet.
everything.
Cool beans. Then I will.
Yeah.
So I got the players idle on the player Twitch. I'm trying to just tear through all the different player items. I'm assuming we'll probably get the walk next and then start hitting all the attacks and everything. Okay.
Cool.
Yeah.
For the walk, do we need anything? It's just a normal walk. We're not powered by farting at all, nothing like that. We're
Nope.
just like normal kind of walking. Okay, cool.
Yep, normal one.
Thanks. It helps me pin this in a bit.
Should make that one pretty easy to do as well. Although, I don't know, you've been really going hard with all the minute details, like the belly swinging, the stains on the sweatpants.
I break it down with performance and physicality. Like, a lot of these I've also like left loose because the idea is if I do them quickly and do it loose, we can always come back and like clean up more and add more things to the spreadsheets later. But
It's loose, like Bean Man's back cheeks.
Yeah. Oh, what about Bean Man's back cheeks? Sorry, I missed that.
I said it's loose, like Bean Man's back cheeks.
But that's why we need an SBD, right? Because if you shake up the sound, like not a new attack, but just to vary up the sound of like the regular one. Because if you go from fart to like whoo, like a whole, like an open like sound, like shakes it up and it's funny and it's the fifth or seventh one every fifth or seventh time. We don't have to. My brain is just throwing off.
No, that's good. That's good.
Fantastic idea, yeah.
Yeah.
If we create a SPD, we'll add it to the list, because the way the
value is if the default value is 50,
the audio files work,
or if the value we're
the audio
reverting
system
to
works,
is
is
50,
that when you
and the volume we're on at the moment
trigger
is
an audio
60,
file for sound effects, if
then
there's
this
more
is
than
going to
one
decrease it by 10, which is correct.
like actual audio file in the audio file, anyways, then it will randomly pick between them.
Okay.
So that it's not always the same one.
If the setting we have is 40 and we're reverting it to 50, then it's
Man,
going
you've
to
been cooking over there,
10.
Symbol. Cooking with beans.
That's correct.
All right. So I think
And I'm proud of my audio add-on.
There's something I like. Okay, like, because I got like a little bit of arm sway on the idle, kind of like you're standing just noodling. I don't know, kind of like, and I kind of want to have that where it's like you're all leading, you're leading all your weight with your upper shoulders, and the arms are just kind of following. I kind of want that to happen in the walk animation. Like, sorry.
Yep, do
I'm
it.
kind of talking to people. It's kind of talking to myself. I don't know.
Yep, no, do it.
Setting changed.
So it's
Plop,
so
plop,
it's kind
plop,
of
plop, plop.
so it's loose, but it's also kind of floppy. You know?
Floppy, yeah.
Like,
No, I
so
agree.
it's coming through in the performance.
Have some water.
Also tricky for
Almost knocked that over.
your enjoyment. The exercise redeem is available again now. I know you were asking about that a
Tasty.
minute ago.
Tasty tasties.
Also, thanks for the follow earlier. I really appreciate this. That's really
This
encouraging.
doesn't need options. Doesn't need variance
Alright.
either.
All right.
You don't need setting data.
My cat is still very angry.
there was
at
much
me. She is
rejoicing.
pouting in front of me.
it's a river.
What did you do to her? What did you
I gave her food earlier that she did not like.
Oh, you.
Just make it cheaper.
So she is voicing her displeasure in the quality and of her food and service, and thus she's sitting on my desk, sitting on like half my things. She's on like my halls thing, a bill, the wires to whatever for my headset and like my I think my glasses case. There you go. Words are hard. And she's just like looking at me like angrily, like grumble, 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 grumble. And I'm like, yeah.
There we go.
Yeah.
All right, exercise, y'all. It's time to exercise.
I'll make up all my exercises when I go to the hot tub later tonight. It'll be fine.
Ooh, you have a hot tub that you're gonna go in?
No, I don't. But luckily,
Oh.
like that's one of the things I love since moving to Canada is finding out how many rec centers that are like run and made by the city and they're actually really nice are all over the city with like workout facilities, jogging tracks on some of the larger ones, and like indoor
Nice.
fields. Because it's like if everybody's gonna be inside for 6 months of the year because of the snow, might as well make it easy to access. And it's like if you don't have a membership, you can like go for like $9 for the day and get access to everything.
Hot tubs in the winter are so nice, especially when it's snowing
Yeah.
outside. You just stand up,
Yeah.
cool off,
Yeah.
then sit back
Yeah.
down.
Little drink in
Yeah.
the hand and sippy-sippies and yeah.
I tell you, my sore muscles would appreciate a nice hot tub right about now.
Oh.
Just if you bring a hose into your room and like one of those like those little kiddie bathtub, those inflatable ones, you have to blow it up first. But like
Yeah.
For science.
For science.
For science.
Science.
That's not a bad idea on the second floor. I don't. Nah, it's
No,
great.
definitely not. Oh no, where you're helping to stress test the floor.
Oh.
Oh my god, can't even.
Oh, yeah, no, I might need to go soak in a hot bath tonight and just relax my muscles.
Man, you've worked out a lot today.
Yeah. Well, I mean, at this point, I'm reducing my my timers back to what they were. I don't know why. I guess I figured I'm being productive enough. Oh.
Alright, let me just borrow that head.
I didn't realize we were
Epsom-
going for
If
productive
you go to
enough.
Walmart,
Yeah,
they
Epsom
have
salt's
they sell
great
Epsom
for that.
salt there.
Yep.
Take an
Yeah.
Epsom salt bath. It helps a lot.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that
yeah.
sounds nice.
Oh man, I would make those with essential oils and stuff. Like mix up, yeah,
Mm.
make them as gifts for friends. Totally not my super gay thing to do. I love it.
Or you can do what I'm doing and just wrap up real tight in a blanket.
Are you wrapped up all
I'm-
real
I'm-
tight in a
I'm going
blanket?
full ghost
Oh, yeah.
mode right now.
Oh yeah. Hey, do you,
Oh yeah.
are you,
Oh, look at you!
I got a hoodie on, blanket.
You do look really cozy.
Yep.
Oh, super cozy. Oh yeah, Code. Are you doing what is it? 1-arm push-ups?
Well, no, I don't do 2-arm push-ups. I have weak wrists. I can't do 2-arm ones, much less 1-arm ones.
Oh man, simple. Yeah, looks
Oh.
cozy. Yeah.
Gotta strengthen those wrists.
Oh yeah,
there,
no,
buddy.
you just missed the switch, Tricky. I don't just exercise one side of my body. I do, in fact, I do 10 on one side or 15 on one side. I don't do the other.
You could. You'd be like that guy in Lady in the Water who like only worked out 1 arm, but not.
We
the
were
other.
just talking about that guy the other day on stream.
Never thought about
Do
it.
you realize how many men only work out one arm?
Quagmire.
Quack.
I have a feeling most men only work out one arm.
Oh.
So,
And it's
Maybe the
cardio.
other side after hours.
so the arm's gonna floopy up at the extent of the pose, and then it's gonna come back down. All right, and then we're gonna go.
It is not that much. I don't know. Quagmire looked pretty ripped on the one side when he found the internet. It was impressive.
Yeah, that was pretty impressive.
Oh.
Oh my god, that's funny.
How do you change the color for your Godot? Because I really like the purple and green that Hypno has, but I haven't figured out how to do it.
That's like one of the things people comment on the most. If you want to do it, you go into editor,
Wasn't it in
you
the
go
themes?
to editor settings, you go into theme under interface,
The settings
and then you can change
themes
the
and-
base color,
He
the
showed
accent
me
color, the
once.
icon and
It's-
font color, the
Yeah.
contrast. You can have it draw borders if you want.
Oh yeah. My cat's giving me a massage.
Fair enough.
Aw.
Okay, there we go.
A meowsage.
You can also create a
Oh my
theme
God,
file.
You look so
Massage.
comfy, Atticus.
I use the minimal theme, so good. Nice.
Hypno, is yours a
I bring
custom
my dogs in. My
No.
dogs don't fit in my chair. They'll like climb in, it'll be like too much. Although Hamish does act like a cat. Especially when it's food time. Oh, the food you're giving me isn't as fresh as it was. Oh, the chimkin you made isn't the chimkin from yesterday. I don't know. Okay, bud. Whoop. Let's go. Whoop, 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 whoop. So it's gonna be kind of poppy on the transition, and it's gonna have a bit of extension, and it's gonna have a bit of reach. Whoop, whoop, okay. I have to like envision, like trying to imagine motion in my head. It's like, I love that part.
Yeah, Hypno probably has a custom theme. Yeah.
Sorry, I just realized I was muted because I was talking to chat before and I didn't unmute myself.
Oh.
It's so you go into, if you want to change the editor settings, you go into editor settings under interface and theme, and then you can change you can change base things such as like icon and font color, base color, accent color, contrast, all that sort of stuff. Or you can create a Godot theme resource, customize everything in that, like option drop downs, checkboxes, all of that stuff, and then use that as your editor's theme.
Ah. I just made a rip-off version of your colors and then called it a day.
Why don't you use your own colors?
That's fair. I do have whole brand colors. Why don't I actually look at those?
Exactly, like
It's purple, but it's like off by like one letter in the hash code, so it's fine. It's different. It's a different purple. It's a different.
It's also a different green. It's a slightly different green, but no, you're right.
it's like those knockoff YouTube shorts you see.
Mine's the
Yeah.
yours. I bought it on Wish.com. It's fine. Hydrate from a wobble. Damn it! I ran out
You
of water.
can't,
I just have
Atticus.
coffee.
Passive stars, Godot
Welcome in,
minimal
Wobble.
theme. Ah, yeah, that looks
How
nice.
you doing, Wobble? Good to see you. It's been a minute.
That looks very nice.
Someone say my name?
No, I
Yes.
said Wobble.
I said his name.
Ah,
Oh, what?
I was saying you were vibing with the little instrument. I don't remember the name, but
I've seen this called two things. One is the Jew's harp, and the other is the Russian harp. So I guess this is the Russian.
Let's go with Russian harp.
yeah, because the other one
Good
sounds a
Wobble.
little
Yeah,
bit
well,
dark.
I thought one was more fluttering, but I.
call. Good call.
let me mute myself.
But like, I also don't know if that's like. I really don't know what to call it because like it's literally advertised on Amazon as a Jew's harp. Also mouth harp,
Mouth
but yeah, I don't know.
Mouth. Oh god, stop! I gotta go. Okay. Oh, that's it. I'm done.
Cancelled, a lot of you, I know, right?
I seriously.
What doesn't cancel me only makes me stronger.
Very true.
And it would be more imposing if you say that while playing the mouth harp. Is it like,
I don't
is
think
it
I
just-
can. It doesn't really work
it-
like that. It's weird. It's like
Is it just a percussive instrument, or does it get like, or can you change like do melodics with it? Yeah, I'm super interested in it now. Okay, thanks, Brain. My new special interest. No.
it uses the shape of your mouth to change the echo of the vibration of the metal. So like you're not actually using any wind. You're
Okay,
just changing like you know how when you whistle you can change the shape of your like cheeks and position of your tongue and jaw and
Right.
whatever.
Yeah.
That changes the tune of how you whistle.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah,
it's like that, but you're without airflow. And it's tricky to get like the acoustic of the shape of your mouth correct to change that. So
Yeah,
like
yeah.
the tighter you pull your cheeks and mouth, the higher the pitch, and the more space you make in your mouth, the lower the pitch.
Okay, that's cool.
That's the theory. Yeah, I'm kind of just learning by messing with it. I haven't
Yeah.
really watched any videos. I should probably watch at least one
I-
to figure out like what is the proper way to do it.
Well, yeah, you have to ramp up on it like a recorder. You have to like learn
Hey?
how to play hot cross buns.
Yeah, I've got two other ones here. I've actually got an ocarina and I've got a tin whistle.
Okay, so
And I managed to figure out how to do smoke on the water on the tin whistle.
oh nice.
So like
On the water.
What is happening?
if my cat will let me play it,
No one
he's
knows.
mashing it into my teeth.
Okay. I was explaining something to chat, and then all of a
My-
sudden I heard
my
like,
cat
a
doesn't like
dying
me
something
playing
in my
instruments.
ear.
Thanks. It's very rude.
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh.
My cat doesn't want me playing instruments right now. He's trying to sleep on me.
That's fair. You're bound by kitty law.
Mayonnaise an instrument.
I am bound by kitty law.
That's what we call it in
Mhm.
House of the Dog
Yes,
Play.
you're a
No,
sweet
it's just
boy.
about you're bound by doggy law.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, my dog's outside right now breaking stuff. She likes to go find garbage and bring it into the driveway.
I like to go find garbage and put it in my mouth.
Sounds about right.
It's
What just
called.
happened?
It's free. Nobody just told me I could put garbage in my mouth at any moment. Why is everybody gatekeeping my garbage? Sorry, hey, I'll do it without the affect. It's fine.
Is garbage okay with that? You do that to him?
I asked and said it was okay. Okay, okay.
That game.
It's very,
That's just a
very-
theory. A
Oh.
harp theory.
Oh my god. Stinky cat fart. Get off. Oh my
Oh, no.
Stink. Oh.
Oh.
So, these feeds gotta be
Oh,
more.
right in my mouth.
Oh, gross.
Oh.
It's times like these where I'm glad that my cat's not that affectionate.
Push this out here, okay?
Mm.
Oh my god.
That's just a theory. The heart theory.
Oh.
Why be so non-specific? It's Jewish Winter Morning, Cyan Bacon Sky Harp. It's like you
Exactly, Destin. Exactly.
you go to post the product on Amazon and you can't even put any tags after it because the title of it's already used up all of the character count.
It's Ruby Falls.
Perfect.
Why'd be so non-specific? It's a Russian Jewish winter morning cyan bacon sky harp.
See, I would ask what you're trying to lick right now, Tricky, but I don't know if I want to know. I don't know.
Okay. Now we want
Gamers followed it up. It's all good.
I think we all know
Yeah,
that she's
there we
trying
go.
to lick. Sorry, did I say that aloud?
Why are we so non-specific? It's a Russian Jewish winter morning cyan
I
bacon
love how
sky
Ryan's getting
heart.
to that post.
Not coffee. That's okay. I'm also not drinking any more coffee at this point. It's 2/maybe 3 hours before I go to sleep. It's a little bit too late.
Yeah, no drinking coffee until 7 p.m.
Wait, we're not supposed to do that?
I keep forgetting when it's
No.
stream time, you know? Like I said, I blink and 2 hours pass, and I'm like, fuck, it's getting close to my bedtime. Why am I still drinking coffee?
Why
As long as
are
don't
you
have-
still
don't have
drinking
the
coffee?
Cold sweats, you should be fine.
Right, that gamer, but that's not good for you, is the thing. Unless, as we've discussed, you drink enough that you reach the tipping point that it just hydrates you.
Okay, let's...
What is that?
That is the Russian Jewish winter morning science.
God damn it. Oh, god damn it.
Do they have a harp hero? Or can you use that in Rock Band? Terrible.
100% of people who live die, so living isn't good for you either. Checkmate.
That's a good point. That's a very good point, Gamer.
I've heard no words spoken more truer than that today. I'll tell you
Eh.
that. That's awesome.
See, it just looks from my perspective like you've put the ass end of a fork in your mouth and you're just like plucking your lip.
I mean, you're not wrong.
That's what it looks like.
Interesting. It's a cool looking instrument. Is it mayonnaise?
It's mayonnaise. Watch out, mayonnaise is spicy.
Is it mayonnaise? What? We can make mayonnaise. If you use it correctly.
I mean, it is kind of like a fork, so I guess you just whisk up the oil and eggs in there and it just eventually gets there. Yeah. I believe it. Is it cake?
That's not how I
Man,
do it. Like,
Is it cake?
this part-
breaks me. That show is crazy.
They're kind of getting rid of the spoiler, though. Well, I guess that is it cake. It's not always known to be cake. Never mind. I retract the
Right.
statement.
Right. Some things are cake and some things aren't cake. And the fun is to stab it with a knife and see if it is cake.
So there's a Japanese game show that has like a bunch of like these mini games, and one of them is it chocolate? And they have
Yes,
to
I've
figure
seen
out if
that.
an
love
object
that
is
one.
chocolate. And the only way that they can test if an object is chocolate or not is if they
Bite into it.
actually put it in their mouth or bite it.
Yeah, Ziggy's not a fan
And-
of what's playing. Yeah, Ziggy don't like the Ocarina. Is that right, Des? Can you? But you can't play Ocarina. I can't smell it. Oh.
Can you smell it that right? That's a good. I mean, obviously they can't because I mean people have failed. I've seen the clips. But chocolate doesn't have a strong smell like that.
I've also got a harmonica around here somewhere. Oh, there it is.
Also, the chocolate has like an
I
edible
won't-
coating around it that would prevent the smell of chocolate.
yes.
It's like completely encased.
Oh, it is? Okay. Never saw that show.
And that's how they're able to like color it and whatnot. They're not just painting directly onto the chocolate.
Now, in Is It Cake, you're in it like a distance away, and you're telling the host to stab it with the knife. So it's not like you get to go close enough to really investigate,
Yeah.
which is half the challenge. But my biggest qualm with Is It Cake after the first season is in the first season, it was a much shorter time span, and so you were actually under pressure to figure out if it was cake or not. I feel like they gave them way too much time after that season, and it became a lot easier. Also, welcome in, Popepo.
Tricky lady, stop licking random people.
Who says that they don't like it? Also, that's Tricky's own thing, isn't it? Yeah, that's
it
Tricky's
is.
own emote. Tricky's just licking herself. She's like Marilyn Manson. She got the ribs removed.
So if you're using Covino's thing, does that mean you're forcing Covino to lick you? No.
We should stop now. We should stop while we're
No.
behind. I love that this happens right as Popepo, a literal child, joins. I hope that this is going way over his head.
not.
It's not. What about Marilyn Manson's rib removed thing?
I don't know.
Isn't that whole thing a hoax?
I think I remember hearing about that in like 7th grade. That was like
Yeah.
Yeah, that was like a urban legend thing, right?
Yeah.
oh, he had a rim removed from his car. Okay, everybody heard it.
There is no record of it in medical literature.
That just means the doctors covered it up. I smell cover up.
What do you mean doctors covered it up? What about doctor-patient confidentiality? They wouldn't be allowed to say if they did. Right? Like no record of it in medical literature. What the fuck are they talking about literature? This is his fucking private medical history.
Yes, of course.
I think they're talking about like there's no documented case of someone having surgery to remove a bone.
Yes,
Like
yes.
remove
While
their
it is
rib.
confirmed to be theoretically possible, exactly, there is no record of it ever actually happening.
Yeah.
And the vast bit of the internet seems to be in consensus that it was a fake thing, except for this one. Clickhole.com says that Marilyn got all of his ribs removed in order to do that to somebody else. I'm not going to explain it further because, again, there are some people under the age of 18 that are trying to open Fortnite. But
That wouldn't make sense though if you have all of your ribs removed. That just means you don't have a rib cage.
It was the last couple of ribs. It was,
that's why this was clickhole.com.
According to my playground.
Jeez. The internet is
The
full of
bottom
such
ones.
stupid stuff.
Yes.
Isn't it?
Let me collect my channel points on all of your channels. I actually have a surprisingly similar amount of channel points for all of your channels. 25k on Symbol, 24k on Otter, and 21k on Hypnotic.
I'm gonna have to put in hair toss from one of my redeems now. So
Right? You also have great hair. You could definitely do that. Oh, that animation looks great. Is that the standing animation? The flappity
which
flap? The one that you got on your screen right now.
Oh no, this is the standing animation. I'm working on the walk right now. He's gonna flap his
I love it. It's so good.
And then the Twitch, I took it was kind of rough the Twitch, but I went through and did that so now I can switch. But the idea is that you play this
Nice,
and then
okay.
occasionally you go to Twitch after maybe, X amount of loops or something.
Yeah, the exhausted one. That's
Yeah.
fantastic.
Yeah, and then basically I wanted to take the arm. I kind of like the arm sway, and where he walks, he walks with his shoulders, kind of a guy, you know. With
Yeah.
Shoulders and then gut, and the arms follow. Like that's the walk.
It blows my mind how you can make square pixels feel so fluid. Like, I don't get it.
I don't know.
My brain doesn't work that well.
It's apparently
That
it's not-
changes.
It was kind of funny looking through at the
This
diagnostic area when I was getting my
updates.
diagnosis for autism. Like one of the callouts there is being fascinated by motion or like fascinated by light, which is funny because my husband is all about light. For me, it's all about like motion and watching cartoons. So it's kind of perfect. So like that's why I'm not so like strong with like the character design. Like I can work off of somebody else's character design, I can, but like when it comes to the movement of things, I love that part especially.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Anyway, I don't know. We'll
Alright,
make it.
Symbol,
We'll
do
the
your
thing.
splats. I'll join you.
Do we want to do enter like so for things like the dash? Are we looking for like a few frames of hold? Like you press the button, there's a few ticks of like hold, and then move, kind of like how some games have to build up the sense of impact, or like sometimes where you freeze on the frame after the attack, that kind of stuff. If anything like that, I'd love to hear it because we can cover that, get that in the animation coverage.
Symbol, you're in charge of the player controller. What's your thoughts?
But like, don't worry about that right now if you're in the middle of doing push-ups. By the way, I was thinking about that earlier today, but we'll get to that when I get to the player animations. Boop. Bibbidi bobbidi boop. Okay.
I just figured out that I could get my headphone cord to go long enough so that I can actually exercise and hear you. It works out nicely. I don't think Symbol can hear you though.
I can. I was just very not thinking.
That's
Well,
fair.
that's my mood a lot of the time. No
I
thoughts?
prefer instant attacks.
Okay.
Yeah.
So like, yeah. Oh, well, we can go through them more when I get to the actual text, because like, if you're looking at my screen, I went through and I copied over from what was on the doc. If the doc's been updated, I can add more to here. But for each of these, like the slap attack, breaking that up into, if any of these need to be broken up into like an enter and an idle and then an exit, or if it's just like a one.
There's no. Right now, I didn't take into account into transitionals.
Like
it's
yeah, like okay, like the dash will always be a fixed distance. It's not going to have like an idle in the middle and be able to change the distance of the dash or something.
right now, no.
Okay, cool.
But the
So
dash
what's the-
itself is
Yeah.
just an animation on your side. Like it's just going to be like a few frames of he's in a dash pose because I move the character and yeah.
Oh, sure, yeah, absolutely. It just it's just a presentation thing. We don't have to do it, but I could go further on the animations by like breaking it out, like the enter into the attack. But that depends on what the game design is. That's what I'm asking the thingy. When I get to like when I actually get to the attacks, I'll like bug you on the specifics for that specific attack.
Yeah, the way it's set up right now is attack. You do your animation for whatever the actual animation is, and that's it. Yeah.
I like that
And-
when I go over to Symbol's stream, he has my stream open and I have Otter's stream open.
Yeah. I have my stream open because I'm gonna leave for a while because I'm going to make supper, feed my cat, and see what happens after I come back. If I still have the mental energy to continue working or not.
Okay.
Also, Tricky, what do you need clarity on?
Question.
Yeah.
Answer.
For those of you that have multiple screens on Steam, how do you make the Steam launcher open a game on a specific screen?
I
So
don't
that's
generally
game
follow with that.
specific. Yeah, it's game specific. So, the
It's like-
game usually, if it allows to change the monitor, it'll be in the settings. But yeah,
There are games that will open on the monitor
Main.
that has mouse at the moment. And then there's
Yeah.
other
There are
ones that just
games-
open
yeah.
on the primary monitor. And then you've got to manually
And
switch
then-
it.
and then there's
after you
Marvel
apply it in
Rivals
settings,
where-
it just loads it based on the setting.
yeah, because
Also,
Marvel
Tricky,
Rivals,
what
the
do you-
launcher
what lick
opens.
that you did?
Anyways, I can't think at the moment, so I am gonna put my message on, and I'll see you beautiful people.
Cool. Thanks for hanging out.
Have a good
in
one,
a few
Symbol.
minutes.
See you in a
I'm not
bit.
Enjoy
leaving.
your foods.
But I will be back later. stream is gonna stay on, and I'll still be here and all that. Just you won't hear me because everything's gonna be muted. And,
I think it's because
later.
it's in a different stream. It's in a different chat. It's showing the
Yeah,
badges
so in
for...
my stream, yeah, Tricky has a sub and VIP status versus in Symbols just a sub.
Yeah.
Yeah, she ain't VIP material.
Ah, damn,
Damn.
damn.
I said that out loud, didn't I?
Yep.
I said the in-head thing out loud.
The loud part quiet and the quiet part
And
loud.
I said that out loud part in my head.
It's like, let's say it.
I did it
moved
again.
To a bigger house.
All right.
It's like,
Later.
see ya. Oh, symbol like race.
Alright, I suppose I'll get one last bit of work done. The tiniest bit.
Ah, that's right. Now I need to... I think that's all I need to do.
Why does it keep doing this? Okay, hold on. God, I cannot spell. There we go.
True, 50 and 50.
Shit. Give me a second. Tricky, I'll tell you. It's the ice cream song from Lethal Company. So I'm thinking, realistically, the only real difference between the turtle and the rabbit is that the turtle spins and moves faster than the rabbit. But the rabbit has the same attack, it's just slower. Any objections to that?
Which one's the slower one? The rabbit is or the tortoise?
The rabbit, because the rabbit can't go inside of their shell and spin and launch themselves across the stage. Bowser style and whatnot.
I guess it's fine. It just depends on what we want out of the interaction, or if it's kind of like building up like similar mechanics between them, so they're easily understood, or whether you want to break that up.
I mean, I think one of the biggest things that it's just going to be visually different with the animation, because the animation is going to show the bunny hopping, but we don't actually need to program that into it because it can just be part of the animation itself.
Well, do you want the movement of the character to be done with the animation, or is the character going to the game object's going to be moved and the character will just animate?
I figured that the rabbit, they would just hop, right? And as part of their animation.
Okay, when I get to that, we'll make sure we cover that up, because like there's the two ways to do it, where you're like you like slap the character, like the animation, onto like a transform, and that gets moved wherever the game object moves, and then there's the other one where like it's animation driven versus trajectory driven animation, basically.
Right,
The animation drives the movement, the other one the object trajectory drives the movement. Either's fine. It's just we'll get that planned out when we hit it, though. We'll make sure we do that if you want to get some hype from the animation on it.
Sounds good.
Yeah. We'll do the thing. We'll make game.
I was gonna say my apologies too if I don't understand you at first. My brain's definitely not here.
Oh, it's okay. It's okay. No, that's. I come from a family of neurodivergents, so hearing the sentence of like, "Oh, hold on, I'm processing," I'm used to hearing that from everyone. So.
That's very validating. It really is.
Yeah, sure, no worries.
Yeah, as I was thinking about it, I was like, oh, I don't really need to recode this. It's basically the same shit. Maybe I'll give it the functionality to hop up ledges, but, you know, other than that.
Right.
That'll be why. Okay, cool. Now if I close you, open this, you're still enabled.
Feel the arc of this coming down, and we're gonna go out like this.
Oh shit, it's Sammy's birthday. Happy birthday, Sammy.
Oh, happy
Why do we
birthday.
not know about this?
Sammy!
We should do some squats for Sammy's birthday. Alright.
Birthday squats.
Yeah, alright, give me a
I'll,
second. I just finished another enemy, so I can do that.
I can go pet the dog for exercise. That counts as exercise, right? Two dogs. Okay, and we're gonna get. I think I want to get the keyframes for where the belly's supposed to sit too, because I think getting a nice little satisfying drop on the walk is gonna be really nice for us. So here, this one is going to be this front out first. Okay, maybe a bit of a curl up at the top there. No, right there. Kind of insert a little bit. Right? Passing please drop some Oh, his head should like tilt from side to side, kind of. Hold his shoulders.
Ooh, okay, I like that. I like that.
It's gonna be a bear. Oops.
Hey, your size seems to be required to the normal. Yeah. Like the volume? That's been the thing, or you mean the actual chat, which is also, yeah. Ta-da! How you been, Roy?
When you added in the sprite sheets, Otter, did you drag them in within Godot, or did you just drag them in via File Manager and commit it?
No, I did it through the File Manager and submitted it that way. Or
Okay, that's what I
the
thought.
folder, yeah, I created the folder tree yesterday and submitted that, and I just been submitting within that folder tree.
Got it. So I was like, why do every time I keep stashing these untracked files, why do they keep popping back up? It's because they're the import files for the BNGs.
Oh, okay, yeah. Do I need to? Is there like should I be putting on those on ignore or anything? Because normally I don't get those when I'm working in GameMaker. I wasn't even sure what those.
Oh yeah, no. So that's fine. You want them to upload as well. Your Godot will automatically create import files so that it can use PNGs after they've been uploaded. So what I'll go ahead and do is I'll just add them real quick to the main branch, and then whenever you add in more assets, just drag them in from within Godot. Like open a Godot, click the folder in the file manager, and then drag it into that. You have to click the folder in the file manager first for it to go into the right spot. You have to have the right one selected. But that way all of the import files get set up correctly.
Okay, so but if I'm gonna be dragging any folders, don't do it from Windows. Do it from within Godot.
Yes, correct.
Okay, cool, awesome, yeah, perfect. Thanks for letting me know that.
Yeah, absolutely. I was confused at first too. I was like, did I do something wrong? No, I didn't.
No, it was me. I did.
But yeah, I'll fix these ones, the idle sprite sheets and the Twitch sprite sheets.
Yeah. And if there's anything with their layout or anything I can fix for my end for the next export, just give me a shout and I'll get those updated.
Yeah, no, just the one thing. As far as the layout, I think that they should be good because there's a lot of flexibility on how we import sprite sheets. As long as the distance between them is consistent, that's all that matters.
And I did these as 36 by 36 with the intention that the collision would be slightly smaller.
Okay. Sounds good.
Sweet.
It's so wonderful working with you guys on this project.
Yeah. It's good.
I don't know if I say this enough, but I really enjoy working with y'all.
Oh yeah, no, it's fun. Like, I've been like heads down for like the past 4 months, and like I didn't realize how nice of a like change up this is gonna be. Because there's a part of me that you have to tell the workaholic to stop working on the thing, but once he learns that, he's like, oh, okay, maybe it's okay. Take a break, think about other things, try other ideas. What? That's crazy.
But honestly, just like I was saying before, like while I thought that I was good at accessibility within games, y'all have been really like opening my eyes to a lot of stuff that I've ignored. And I'm so excited to bring this kind of stuff back to my main project, and it's gonna make it that much better. Hey, Covino, welcome in.
Yeah, no, I've learned a lot with the.
Covino's like, that's crazy. You can't do a different project.
It's just wild.
Oh.
There's definitely a pocketbook reason for me to go, oh my, I need to finish the thing, but like, yeah, no, it's I was on a tear to get ready for like Steam Next Fest, which was like, the registration was just this past week, so I was like aiming for that and missed the thing because like the holidays are crazy. I think I needed this since because I've been like just doing nothing but that for like months.
I feel that.
Yeah. So it's good. Good stuff. And yeah, you're right about the accessibility. I didn't really learn that, see a lot of that until looking at the game docs, which I've been putting in there.
There we go. Now I have a nice clean branch. That's beautiful. I don't know if that last enemy counts, but I'm still going to count it in the list of 1 boss done today and now 3 generic enemies done today. Even though the 3rd enemy was just the 2nd enemy with 1 variable changed, but we count it.
You are late, Bucky.
Hey, Bucky.
Not as late as Covino is, I tell you what.
No, not at all. Latest
And
person.
apparently he
yet.
uses the wrong cheese in his pierogies. It's crazy.
And then proceeds to burn them.
Wild. Almost burns or burns the pierogies, puts in the wrong cheese, almost cut off his fingers, but hey, he's learning how to cook, and that's the important part. He's eating something besides ramen, and I'm proud of him. Because truly, while he said he knew how to cook before this, I didn't believe him. Bucky's always here exactly when he means to.
Yeah, he always means to be late.
Yeah, immaculate knife skills. That's what I would call that. Yeah.
That's interesting.
About to immaculately concept the separation of your fingers.
It's just spreading anti-Bucky propaganda.
You were not doing the Ramsey Claw technique. I saw a zoom in of that camera on your fingers. Your fingers are supposed to be like this when you're doing that, so your knuckles are what presses against the knife. Your fingers were like this. That's not claw technique. Oh. Taught to me by the Master Gordon Ramsay himself. The Master did not give you a lot of attention. He didn't like you. You were his least favorite student, for sure. Oh. No, like I said, I'm proud that you are going out of your way, trying to learn to cook new things. That shows you're growing. It's good. It's good. Today at school was oddly fast. Nice. Good. Did you learn something today, Popepo? That's the important thing. Covino learned something today. Did you? If you didn't, you're slacking.
Why is it doing that?
Running Neofetch?
No,
Is that
it's
do you just set Neofetch to run on default when you open your terminal to flex?
pretty much. So I'm telling it to overwrite when I merge the settings, but for some reason it's duplicating them. Adds entries from dictionary to this dictionary. By default, duplicate keys are not copied over unless overwrite true.
I've never used a merged method before. Are you setting overwrite to true?
Yes.
Okay.
But for some reason, like that there's, I'm doing settings merged, and I'm merging the settings we've changed into the settings dictionary, overwriting the keys.
Now, is it recursive? It's because it says it's not recursive. Are you doing multiple layers of
No.
dictionaries? Okay.
It's just, yeah. And then once I've merged it in, I clear out the change settings, and then inside here, I tell settings to merge the new settings, then save settings and input mappings. And then it goes back to the main menu and stuff like that. But for some reason, it's got duplicate values, like duplicate keys and values. I don't know why.
Oh. How is that even possible?
I'm gonna clear out the settings. So we have no saved settings. We go in here, we change you to disabled. We change those like that. We confirm. We exit. We go back into here. And it's doubled them up.
Now, are you loading in the settings ahead of time? I guess you have to be, right?
The settings load in via the auto load.
Okay.
And then, yeah, everything.
I mean, you
goes
could
from
always just swap out the merge with for key in the updated settings and just iterate over them. That would
there.
solve
Yeah,
it.
I shouldn't need to though.
I agree.
That
I agree.
should be what merge is doing. But I
agree.
don't think that's going to solve it either. I think there's something else.
I mean, you could always try it as a sanity check at least.
This does a store. We do it right.
I mean, that looks like that's part's working properly. Oh wait. Open it as read write.
Opens the file for write operation. The file is created if it does not exist, and truncated if it does.
Wait, there's write read and read write. What?
So read-write opens it with read-write operations, does not truncate the file, cursor's position at the beginning of the file. Write-read opens the file for read-write operations. File is created if it doesn't exist, and truncated if it does. Cursor's placed at the beginning of the file. So one opens it without truncating, the other opens it with truncating.
What does that mean?
It just means it basically like gets rid of the contents that's currently in there.
Okay. I mean, try using read write instead of write, because I know at least traditionally when working with Bash scripts, you're supposed to use read write instead of write.
Well, I mean, that's Bash though. Like this here specifically states write mode, opens for write operations, created if it doesn't exist, truncated if it does.
Right, but my thought is if you're opening it for read write instead of or if you're opening it for write instead of read write, is it recognizing that there is already the values there, or is it just adding to the end?
It states right here, it truncates it if the file exists.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're right.
That's what I'm not getting. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna print out settings at the point of saving.
That's actually a good call. Yeah.
Because that'll tell me if it's an issue with the settings dictionary or the saving process, like storing a string.
I feel like this is going to be one of those really obscure things where it's like, you typed one word slightly wrong.
It's an issue with the dictionary.
Hey, we got an ad break incoming in about a minute.
Yeah, it's an issue with the dictionary. Oh, I see. It's much clearer there. The second set you're using ints. The first set you're using strings as your keys. Do you see that in your console?
Yep. Because it's loading them as strings.
Yeah.
Because when it's saved, like converts to JSON, it
converts it to a string and then reads it as a string. Yep.
Yeah, converts the keys to strings. Yep. That's the issue.
That should be a better.
So what I need is, before I'm adding something here, I want you to be str.
Also, that sounds right, Popepo. I feel like, we live in the same country. It sounds like you also went to or you're going to public school at this point. I think most teachers look at MLK Day as a excuse to have a half day and not actually do anything, where like it could be a really great day to learn a lot about civil liberties and justice and the evolution of those rights within the country. No, we're not learning that. That's not what.
Oh, you're talking to Papapo, right?
Yeah. Sorry.
I thought you were talking to me, and I was like, since when the fuck do we live in the same country?
Surprise!
Surprise, motherfucker! Teachers, use MLK to get about grading papers. Yeah, that sounds pretty accurate.
Yeah, I thought you were talking to me, and I was like, since when the fuck do we live in the same country?
Surprise, motherfucker! Teachers, get about grading papers. Yeah, that sounds pretty accurate.
No, yeah, they catch up on grading papers, but the reason why the papers they grade during that time are so different to the other gradings they give is because they're also drinking while they're doing it.
God damn it. You're not wrong.
It's like, oh, thank God I have a day off. I gotta go back to this shit tomorrow, really?
Becoming an adult with friends who are teachers is realizing that there are a lot of teachers in the public school system who drink every day.
Mm-hmm. They all carry around water bottles that aren't clear, specifically because they're filled with alcohol.
Yeah.
64-ounce coffee cups from 7-Eleven.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh, hey, I got ads.
I had a friend in Canada who was a substitute teacher, and he was our teacher's assistant. Well, yeah, both. And he would take edibles and then go to work. So he would be going to work extremely fucked up.
Did that work?
And he would be like that all day. It did.
No, I'm talking to hypnotic.
Well, his
sorry.
responsibility were pretty low.
The settings thing work?
Substitute
It
teacher.
partially worked. I just need to get volume stuff.
Okay, but at least
now.
it's saving correctly. Yeah. Okay.
So where's the
It worked
volume?
for the teacher as well.
It sounds like it did work for the teacher, for sure. I knew it worked for the teacher. That was
Oh,
the
yeah.
question.
Option carousel.
It
Option
worked real
volume.
well for the teacher.
Wow.
He was
I've
also the
succeeded,
favorite
truly.
teacher, I think.
We've all
really?
succeeded. Look at this. Other than the actually famous people, we're basically the most popular people in my follow channels. That's crazy.
Okay.
Hey, this is an accomplishment for me. This is an accomplishment.
What's happening? Oh yeah, this is it. Cool.
I think that'll work. Oh, apparently not. Ah, yeah. What's the... I swear JSON... doesn't JSON support ints as keys? I swear it does.
I think. I don't know. There's a problem I had before where
No, it doesn't.
they were-
Keys have to be strings. And
Yeah.
Damn it.
values can be booleans, strings, numbers, and
There we go.
other JSON.
That's frustrating. Anyway,
The amount of
I've got it
typecasting
loading
that's happening there, yeah.
settings and saving settings and input mappings. I need to test the input mapping stuff and fix any issues on that side. But I'm on ads. I'm going to BRB for a minute.
Okay. Let me swap over to watching somebody else. I got another good 15 minutes and then I'm gonna call it myself. Yeah, not that I've been productive and passed out, but it's fine. Man, you've been going for a minute too here, Otter. How long do you normally do your streams for?
It depends. Usually anywhere from 4 hours to 8 or 9 hours.
Okay.
Again, depends. Ta-da!
Yeah, Sonic,
how
you're
come-
exactly right. It converts everything to a string on the key side. At least once you save it to JSON. Technically a dict and JSON aren't the same thing, so if it's live in code, it's a dictionary, not JSON. But once you save it to a file, it becomes proper JSON, and then it converts it to a string.
Right. Remember I had an issue with that with saving on GameMaker as well to JSON. It was something about the way I was not casting out the enums properly to be saved. But could be unrelated. Okay. Okay. So it's gonna go.
Oh man, I had a really annoying issue with a JSON serializer the other day. In Lua, there's no built-in JSON parser, so you have to bring one in. And
right, you're on.
the particular one that was brought in,
Did you wash your hands, Hypnotic? You were gone
it
for
was
2
using
seconds.
a.
I washed. Of course I washed. I was gone for 1 minute and 10 seconds as well.
That's fair. That's fair. It's true, Sonic. Everybody here has been fucked by JSON at some point or another. That's just a programmer rite of passage.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay, it's over.
Welcome
What's
in,
up, Toronto Blimp? How's things?
Hey, how you doing?
Welcome to our corner of the interwebs.
Bucky's like, yay, JSON issues.
Because the issue we have now, all of those say unset. Fun Expedia fact. Internally, they jumped on JSON early, but it wasn't available for all platforms, so they created a custom JSON parser for some platforms. It had bugs, but no time to fix them. So the other teams compensated on their end. So now all of Expedia has to use their in-house bug-supported JSON parser. That sucks.
That sounds terrible.
Things are good? That's good to hear, Blimp. Good to hear. Also, Chatter of the Day update. Arthritic One is currently on top, followed by Tricky Lady.
Is Arthritic One on top, or is Arthritic One's joint pain on top?
Both.
Well, how many hours now? Sentences. That's great. Code. How many hours do you normally stream for? I guess just jumping back to what you were asking me earlier.
Well, I mean, for the purposes of this jam, I'm going for the full 10 hours just every day, so I can excuse slacking throughout like 2-3 hours of that. But normally I do like 3-4 hours.
What up, Zero? Yes.
Okay, totally.
This game is
Yeah.
being made for
Just 'cause I
Pirate
also,
Jam
I
and
gotta pay
also
bills
the
with client
Indie
work.
Dev
I'm
Stream
not one of
team.
these rich
Jam.
game devs out
So-
here that can just do game dev all day.
It's okay to be weak. It's alright.
Well, I mean, when your economy is based on monopoly money, I feel like you could afford to waste some more time.
This is true. This is true.
You just go out and throw some birds.
Did you just call the Canadian dollar monopoly money?
Well, that too, but also the Australian dollar.
I mean, what does that say about the American currency to Monopoly money, though?
The American currency is only going to go down.
I feel like I
It's-
feel like
the American currency is worth
I love
1.6
that the US
Monopoly
dollar is
dollars.
going down because
You should all be able to afford to do this then.
he's got you there.
No, unfortunately, I also live in one of the most expensive states to live in the United States. It sucks.
Vermont is expensive. Yeah.
It really is. We also have, I think, the most expensive housing outside of like specific areas like San Francisco. Hence, we have the second largest housing crisis in the United States outside of San Francisco.
Ta-da! Where's that?
I live
Zero,
in the
that's
cheapest
funny.
place to live in Mexico.
What's up?
What about Mexico?
I
That
said I live in the
noise makes
cheapest
me
place
wanna
to live
drink.
in Mexico.
Oh, see, that's perfect. Yeah, no.
Best way to
It's
handle
been a
this.
thing it's been forever. I love it. It's like it's that time where you save up and you go and you work in the industry, right? And then you save up and then you go, I'm going to have a midlife crisis. I'm going to go make indie games, and that's when I'm doing that part until that runs out. And then you go back to the industry, and then
I've been freelance for a little over 2 years now, like full-time freelance. Like I've been doing freelance work for a lot longer than that.
Nice.
But
Yeah.
I'm at the point now where I'm like, I wouldn't mind a full-time job again. If
Yeah.
for no other reason, is that we have no healthcare. You
that's
cannot get healthcare as a freelance person in the United States.
Yeah.
It's not affordable to do.
Yeah.
And I'm like, it'd be nice to occasionally go to the doctor, maybe.
Yeah. I remember that back when I was still working in the States, every time there would be a big layoff of a studio or something, like every couple of years, you're like upended in your job, and yeah, the insurance was well, let's just say it's a little bit easier to deal with in Canada. So.
Oh, for sure, for sure.
More input mapping.
Hello? Hello?
Hello.
Hello. What about input mapping?
For input mapping, are we going to support multiple inputs for each mapping? So left can be either the controller's D-pad or left analog stick.
I see what you mean. So being able to assign it to both.
Yeah, because if so, I need to put
I would
more
say
work onto
not-
input mapping.
Yeah, I would say not for the jam.
Yeah.
Alright. What do we want to go with as the default? Just so that I can get the input mapping.
I think if you've got a controller, the analog stick makes more sense, right? Because it's gonna be more comfortable.
But if it is a platform with left and right movements, and then up is jump, down is crouch sort of thing.
We got rid of up is jump because it just didn't work very well with the dynamic jumping on controller.
On controller, jump is the down face button, or A on Xbox controller, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
But on keyboard, the jump is still up right now.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Alright, so
But yes,
That's a good call for the gamepad though, for sure.
alright, so I'll remove the joypad axis stuff. Is that right? Or the D-pad? D-pad for left and right.
No, I would say put the joystick above the D-pad in terms of priority for controller, because I would think, like, at least from my own experience, when you're holding the button on a D-pad and going back and forth, it's a lot more strain on the thumb than just pressing the analog stick. And again, going back to accessibility, you want it to be as comfortable as an experience as possible while playing.
So it's just like a priority of they'll have both, but like whichever gets support first or something.
Right, so that would be the default, and then you could override it to be the D-pad if you really want. I guess it doesn't really matter though, because if I really want to, I could just change it.
I use D-pad a lot with my platforming, but it's like I can also see what you're saying with the accessibility on the joypad. So, but yeah, if you switch out height, it's all good.
And on your
I guess that's also a
flat thing.
personal thing though.
Yeah, I've had a number of players that come to me. They're like, oh, like where I had it on joystick first, and they were like, oh, D-pad.
Okay. Well, I mean, from that perspective, maybe we should just put D-pad before joystick.
Well, I guess like you said, it depends. Like, because there's gonna be all the players. It's like trying to get difficulty right. You're like, oh, this feels good for these players, and no, these players can't do it. Oh, these players don't.
You also like R3 as crouch on controller? I feel like we would probably put L3 as crouch on controller over R3.
Do we need a
on the left
crouch?
side? I don't think we included a crouch at all.
No, there's no crouch right now.
Yeah. It's workout time. I got a minute and a half before workout time, Atticus. That's your announcement. I got it.
I will wait for you.
Okay.
And also, what are we using confirm and back for?
I just added those in for shits and giggles early on.
Oh, we'll need them for sure though. But it's UI confirm and UI cancel, I think, or UI back, something like that. We have to double check.
Alright, because currently, like, that's one thing that I was dealing with last night was someone changing a button that's already mapped to UI up, UI down, UI left, UI right.
Yeah,
Stuff
I don't
like
think
that.
that we should be able to remap the controls that interact with UI, just because, as we talked about before, there's a
correct.
concern that somebody could accidentally delete the bindings and not be able to interact with the game.
So, the issue I was having was because we're using the overwrite conflicts, it causes those to be overwritten with whatever the new map is.
I see.
And then it started to be like, all right, now I've got to press X for UI up because I did that mapping to the up for testing purposes and stuff like that, and it became really weird to navigate.
I see, because it's the way that I'm guessing the way you're setting up the dynamic input mapping is you're actually changing how the things are mapped in the Godot settings for input mapping. Like, I'm guessing that's just a dictionary that you can overwrite.
Yeah, it's basically like you tell the Godot that you want this input to be mapped to whatever action.
Got it. Okay. That's a tricky one.
So like we can, if we're going to use confirm and back for other things in the game itself, not just UI stuff, like a dialogue confirm or something.
Well, like the mapping name should be what we're listening to, not the actual button itself.
Oh,
Correct.
I'm assuming
but
that you can have multiple mapping names for the same button, right? So, like, technically, we can have confirm.
You
and
can.
back set. Those
So
are
the
just
issue
mappings for UI.
it's because I'm using the input helper plugin to help with all the input remapping. I tell it if we want to switch whatever's conflicting with the one we're overriding.
So then I would just make a duplicate action. Like, one is UI confirm and UI back, and then there's just the normal confirm and back that you use with the player. Yeah.
Yeah, cool.
That's
So
So those need to be separate. Those are separate.
So we're fine with overriding the UI confirm and accept stuff with confirm and back, and allowing the user to change those to whatever they want.
I'm not sure what you mean.
So instead of using UI accept and UI confirm to select stuff in the UI and to navigate backwards in the UI, we are happy to use the confirm and back.
But those cannot be changed by the player, though.
So if they're not
Which is
being
why we
changed
should
by
have
the player,
separate
why are we having a separate confirm and back?
I didn't.
Yeah, I
put
guess
it.
we don't really need a separate confirm and back because we have it set as like slap attack and whatnot.
Because I see that. Because I see that.
I'll be right back.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, in the input map, you have confirm and back. We don't need those because we have
Cool.
the default built-in UI.
Yeah,
confirm
cool.
and
So
back,
I can
right?
get rid of those. We'll keep... What I'm doing is I'm leaving navigation around the UI as UI left, right, up, down.
Mhm.
So that way they can change the in-game movement and it doesn't affect menu navigation.
Got it. Yeah, that's correct.
Yep, so
You
I'll
are correct.
I'll delete our custom confirm and back actions.
Yeah, and I had added those in for my testing controller anyway, so they weren't actually being like importantly used in
Cool.
anything.
It's UI accept. Sorry, accept. Yes, accept. UI.
Right, so I need to
Back
add
or is it
mappings
cancel?
for slap
Cancel.
attack, dash, and jump at the moment.
I'm
On my branch.
I'm writing down
Yes.
all the controls
correct.
in the GDD, but we talked with Code and I talked, and since we'll have more than two types of actions or attacks. We'll have two buttons that are attack. We'll have jump and dash, and then like Mega Man switching weapons, you should be able to switch what your attack 1 and attack 2 buttons do.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So that way it's not specifically just like slap attack is X, it's attack button 1 is X and attack button 2 is Y.
Right.
And then
And we specifically, I think, at least from my perspective, we swapped to making sure that you can have 2 attacks equipped at any point in time, because then when you unlock things like rocket jump, if you only had 1 slot, then you basically are giving up any attack. If you have
that's exactly what I did, yeah.
So yeah.
That's what I put in the document right now.
Yeah, I think if like any more sort of complex input system, an input mapping system, it's probably easier to just roll our own input mapping stuff instead of using an input helper. If we've just got a few different in-game attack controls though, and the movement controls, it'll be fine.
No.
Yeah. No, I think you're completely right. We're on that edge. I don't think we're at the point yet where we need to roll our own, but if we did make it more complex, we would have to consider it for sure.
Yeah, just so that we can handle all of our own custom corner cases instead of being generic about our inputs.
Alright, I just did 2 sets of exercises. That's all of the things.
So yeah, the way I'm
Who wants a raid?
The way I'm configuring the input stuff is one controller input and 1 keyboard input per in-game action at the moment.
Yeah.
Yep.
And then we can add support for multiple inputs to 1 action down the track.
Yep.
So yeah, if you look at the game design document, at the end I added a little quick controls table to show what the keyboard and mouse buttons are, what the controller buttons are.
Sweet.
That way.
Alright, I'm calling it over here.
Yep.
Raiding out to Symbol. Good night, everyone.
Doodles.
Good night.
Back doesn't exist. Confirm doesn't exist. Back doesn't exist. Ah, yeah, because I removed that.
Raided. Welcome on in, viewers. Hi. How was your stream,
Atticus.
Code?
Hello.
What did you do?
What were you up to today, Atticus?
Oh, not much.
Oh, and Atticus is rating Hypnotic? Wow.
What a twist.
I've been streaming.
Too many exercises.
Okay, there we go.
Yeah.
So we've got all that.
I've been streaming with Code for most of the time he's been streaming too, and I'm done.
Yeah.
I'm sleepy.
Sheep
So I'm
viewers on. That's so cool. How about no?
I'm surprised.
Okay, guys. Good
You
night.
guys get that.
Night.
Like, I haven't seen any of those bots in so long. Lol. Anyway. You did end the stream together. Let's see here. Do that. Join me, Symbol. Oh, there you go.
There we go. Welcome back,
So-
everyone.
Welcome back. So yeah, that cheap viewer stuff. Whenever I have shield mode enabled on my Twitch chat, I never see any of them. like ever. But because we're in a shared chat,
Mm-hmm.
you have to disable. You have to disable
mode?
shield
Yeah.
mode,
Okay.
which means I don't have like Twitch's auto mod stuff.
Hey, Poo. Code has retired for the day. And so has Atticus. Oh, we need to make to reinvite Otter. Where is the Otter?
Pretty much, Sonic. Pretty much. Yes, get sleep code. Get sleep. Yeah, Otter's app.
Sleep
So
code. Sleep code.
I'll send them an invite for when they get back. But I think it times out.
Oh, he's not back yet. Okay.
Heyo, Gaiden. How's things? So. Why does this... I mean, I know why it doesn't.
Hello.
Hey! Welcome back in.
Back from the thing.
Yeah, welcome back. Hmm.
Actually go feed your dogs for the day, but I'm gonna see how far.
It's coming along. It's coming along,
Get a
Caden.
communication going.
I just need to figure out why this is being pooey.
Right on simple things. Yeah.
All right. I will. Did I branch? Oh no, I had a conflict too. Oh no.
You can be, what was it, 460? Yeah.
Give me that reference. Sweet.
That's gonna be the problem. God damn it. I need to
Stacking
restructure
that.
this UI stuff.
We're pulling.
So you there, each of these are, what, 30 high? I have 6 pixels in between.
I concur.
Yeah, I've also been going for 8 hours. So I am gonna call it.
Fair enough.
My brain is like, no, food was not enough to re-energize me.
Oh yeah.
So-
You gotta have time for your brain to have input before you can do more output. It's all good.
Yep. So I am gonna go relax a bit, watch some more Resident and
Resident Alien or Resident Evil?
The Resident.
Oh, the Resident, right.
It's a turn your brain off show, and you don't need to think about anything. It's just a light medical drama show with beautiful
nice.
people on screen. Yep,
Fair enough.
The medical drama, tricky lady, and
Gotta go watch
I
some
like me
stories.
some popcorn drama.
Oh yeah, gotta watch
So-
the stories.
I am also gonna raid out. I know a bunch of beautiful people came in. to me. So I'm gonna bring them over to Otter because he's the next one on the list.
Hey.
Raid.
I should continue to raid them as they were raided before me.
Ooh.
Let's see. Let's go.
So jump is.
Go.
So what are we using up for in game? Actually,
Up and down right now aren't actually used for anything right now.
Look, Chris Cohen number.
But they're part of the movement of left stick, so yeah. But up arrow on the keyboard is the jump. It's just not on the controller.
yeah, it's mapped to the same
It's
thing. It's mapped
yeah,
to two
jump-
actions. That's all.
yeah, jump is up, but up is also up. So, yeah. All right. I'm gonna thank everyone for joining on in. We'll be back tomorrow. I will start my normal hour tomorrow, not 2 hours early, because I'll have more things to I can't talk to look at for good jobs. But yeah, that's it. So I will bid you a good night, and yeah, that's it. See you on the flip side.
Have a good one.
And you beautiful people will have a good one.
Thanks, Podrescent.
And yeah, bye.
Bye. Catch you later. Let's see how far we get this walk animation, then that might be it for me.
All right, so let's get this one organized here.
I see the raid. I see the raid. I see raid. It's always hard to tell when the raid actually hits because it says they are raiding with you, and I'm like, do I save the shout out message until wait till actually people start posting? That's usually what I'm doing. Just trying to figure it
Give
out.
the shout out.
Cool.
Why
Thank
not?
you. Yeah, what's up? Yeah, seriously, thank you so much. Oh,
I'm gonna see if I can do something.
that's a good old raid message. Yeah. Thanks, Sybil. Thanks for hanging out today. Thanks for the design work. It's been good to have some solid answers when I did some of those random questions. So I thank you. Yeah, go bounce. Yeah, go relax. You've been working all day. Working all day. So, oh man, I'm gonna soon get some tweens on this.
That might be a bit better.
A bit.
Oh, actually, no. I know what's going on.
Cool. 2, 1.
Turn that down.
Yeah, no, it's all good. Everybody get appreciate that. Everybody, thank you. Welcome to the raid. Oh, cheers. Yeah. Yeah, seriously, it's so good. Tomorrow we'll pick your brain more for things. So we want to do. So we're still kind of like just playing with like sort of like loose. The idea is that the the player it's like kind of like moves with his shoulders and it's like there's the belly and then there's the hands. It's trying to get a lot of that feel down. So trying to get a lot of that to walk down through here. So we're just kind of keeping it really loose with the different frames we're making, and then we go back and clean them up. The looseness kind of allows us to go find the motion first before we go do the work to make it pretty. Okay. What's team working? How do y'all feel about the progress? Yeah. Nice. I'm used to working on solo devs, so it's kind of nice to be like, oh, there's other people that are supporting and doing other features while I'm doing these. So yeah, that's nice.
That's true.
Takes me back to working in the office. You're like, oh yeah. Let's see. In and up. So we're gonna duplicate all these out. So boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop. Boop. Okay, so we're kinda, the arm's sort of stopping, and I don't like that. So here, it's fine. There it's fine. It should keep moving. It should keep moving. That's the problem on this last 2 frames, so it's gonna go and adjust that really quick.
I'm just rejigging some sound settings on my side.
Oh, nice. Nice. I think I might try to like once things get settled and there's enough pieces of art, it might be nice to kind of go snoop around in Godot. Because might as well use the game. If I'm not going to be working on it too much, at least use the game jam as an excuse to go learn some more.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah. I like learning the engines. It's fun. Let's see. Since it's going along together. Nice. Cheers. Yeah. Making the thing happen. How you doing, Tiny Devil? Hope your day's been well. Yeah.
Change this to
Alright.
a panel.
Oh man, we're gonna need to do the frames for the other step, the other side of the foot. And then we're probably gonna want to come back and hit some tweens. But before I do that, I kind of want to just evaluate what I'm doing with the right foot step before I do the left foot step. Left foot step will be essentially duplicating the right foot step, but and then shaving the lines so it looks like the foot and the arm are coming from the different sizes. But so like one thing I want to have is that I want to feel like that shoulder, it's all that shoulder, it's driven by the shoulders. So I really want to make sure it's coming through there. So I feel the shoulder here. I don't feel the shoulder as much here. So let's do this. Okay. Am I going to use the collision object for clicking the ridge body? So do I want to convert screen position to world position? Oh. I'm going to use
What am I missing? I need to focus on chat.
over there. Yeah, Perilous has a question about the screen position to world position over the clicking.
Collision object for mouse clicking rigid bodies. Do I want to convert screen position to world position? So if you want to do a mouse click to a 3D object, you do need to set up a collision shape and a collision object on it, because you need to give it a collision layer for your raycast from the mouse position to that object. And then that raycast will go, oh, I'm colliding with this object. This is what I've hit. Built-in raycast, yeah.
Doing good. Only been half watching. Been half watching a stadium full of people cheer on the geriatric for some reason. That's a way to describe it. Oh. Yeah, I'd be curious. I love this, just getting the comparison between the endings, because I know screen relativity in Game Maker is all done by drawing on the draw or draw GUI. If you draw on draw GUI, you're drawing to screen. Draws to the room, essentially. And then Unity, I know, had like a number of different methods to be able to pass back. I'm always just kind of assuming the Godot is probably going to be closer to the Unity method. Not exactly the same, but let's see. It's a little bit more shouldery. So what we want to do, we want to bring the shoulder on the other one back as we're going forward. So here, here, here. So it's starting to come back, which is nice. Let's boop, boop, boop. Okay, so we're gonna go down here. Okay. Boop. Okay, so we're gonna bring this out. Down around. Okay. Cool. There we go. Because that shoulder is going to be coming back the other way. Yep, here, this one, the shoulder on the other side is going to be coming flip. It's almost kind of like that meme animation gif or whatever of the captain and the two other people walking with a big zombie walk. I can't remember the name of it, but it's like that, but it's going to be more dopey though. Okay, and I want... It's gonna lead with the shoulders. So let's get the arms. The arms are too curled forward. Popeye, yeah. I think that's what it was. Chicken lady, how are you doing? How you doing? Let me check it over there. Was it Popeye? Because I remember it came from like a Russian cartoon. No, it wasn't Popeye. It was the here. Let me see. I'll find it and I can probably show it for you. This. Yeah, it's this one.
Oh, big
It's like
sneeze.
that, but that's too proud of a walk. I would. Hold on, I really realized the audio is on. I'm used to streaming with audio turned off, so I could just have things turned on. But yeah, so it's like that, but it's going to be more. Yeah. So sorry about the random audio. But I will. Like I want the arm's going to follow and be a little floppy with it because it's like we're going to go look at the idle animation. We want to keep that energy. We want to keep. We want to keep this, but like walking, how the arms are kind of like the hands kind of follow the shoulders of it, like little noodles. Yeah, at least that's what we're here. Let's do that. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, totally. It was cool though. I went to go see the. Oh wait. Like we ban. Okay. Ooh, I gotta go ban somebody.
What? Who are you banning?
Or is it not me? Can I ban them? No. There we go. Boop. Banned. Yeah, no, the Popeye's the other ones work as well for them too. Let's see. Let's keep this going. Let's keep this going. So what we're gonna do for that? Because the reason I want to make this kind of work on this one is when I flip the frames, I'm going to want to. It will reduce the amount of work on the on when getting the other stuff done if we get the hands in relatively the right position. So here, out. In. We're coming.
So we need the function.
So this is one where we definitely want to be able to feel that. So we're going to knock it back like a couple frames, so it's like following it.
Just focus gained. You can do.
Okay. I'm going to go here. I'm going to go here.
Add theme Stylebox override for panel.
So yeah, I almost
can be focus panel.
Almost kind of feel like this
and
should be out here.
Focus lost.
Okay, oopsie.
That's
Bluto from Popeye. Oh yeah. Oh, you know what? Bluto's probably yeah, because I want that, but slightly more sad
Focus
and
lost.
old.
Like that.
Slightly more like
that.
I guess it's kind of working because it's like I'm working off the working. My ulcer came back this week, so I'm working off a bit of my my feelings about my body and this character. On top of the Beano. Let's see. Walk. Animation. Let's see. Yep.
Settings now.
Let's see. Also, yeah, it is my stomach is misbehaving, which also creates a number of gassy issues, but also burning feelings when I drink when I'm eating spicy. Luckily, there's medication for it I can take now. And like you take like an antibiotic for like a month, and that gets rid of it. I'm like currently on week 1. Don't get older than 40. Is it? Are these? Will they give me the animated ones? No. See, that's great. That's great. I like that. All right. See, he's all up in the shoulders, but he's got the gut. See, that's what I want. I want the shoulders, and the shoulders lead the gut. That's kind of, okay. Oh. Your head's here. Damn raids, yo. Hey.
This.
Okay, I'll just decide to
Jump
try and
inputs.
then what? Well, or
tabs here.
that's when you invest
right?
in being able to like
All the
have
tabs.
your body, either the body frozen or the
How you doing,
brain
Fergie?
put into a computer. I mean, Black Mirror showed us it's a great idea, so there's plenty of that.
Right here.
Okay, so it's got it.
There we go.
Okay, let's bring it out a little bit. Just gonna shave it. It's kind of the nice thing about working with the pixels.
Lovely.
It really, really forces
Lovely.
where the line's gonna be. You have to because you can't split the difference. So let's bring this out here. Okay. Let's do that the furthest out. Yeah. And then we're gonna come around, down around. What's it? What is it? That one? Yeah. No. You.
I also need to give the option carousel and stuff.
Okay, I feel like yeah, but Dollhouse got canceled after only two seasons. So yeah, oh, you're right. Dollhouse did that. You're right. Dollhouse did all of that. I haven't thought of that show in forever. That's fantastic. Okay,
Gonna be
so the
interesting.
problem is the arm is
Gonna be
moving
very
too quickly
interesting.
with it. What this
Oh,
should be
the
like the arm
beard
lagging.
again.
Limp noodles. We are limp noodles. We don't have much purpose in our fists. Our purpose is all in our shoulders and our guts. Not our guts, but our gut. You know, that kind. Animation always makes me say the weirdest sentences, and I'm kind of a fan of it.
I'm here for it.
But however
I'm all here for it.
Are you serious? Oh man, making the player animations for my game was just like 3 months of going, all right, like you don't even want to say half the sentences here. Just, gotta make that bigger. Gotta pull that out. Gotta stretch it a bit. Okay, gotta fit it. Okay. Okay,
Oh,
good.
so
Okay,
that's how
really-
it works.
There's no other way to say it. Like, it's just kind of. That's
Oops, I put that in the wrong spot.
See, I gotta take the nub at the end here, and I have to move it in because it's not floppy enough. Like, that's actually what I'm doing. But, like, you know.
That's great.
Because I'm animating the arm. The house is pretty good, but they ruined it with the army thing. Oh, yeah. I haven't seen that in a long time.
It's been so long since I've seen that.
But it's like right up there with all those shows that got canceled. Like that was like what Firefly, same creator, right? Oh, like the early 2000s. Like, give them a show for a season. Okay, get rid of it.
Was it all Joss Whedon?
Yeah, she's great. Yeah. Oh, she was in True Lies. Bring it on. Buffy, yeah. No, that makes sense if you're in Buffy. If you're in Dollhouse, you're probably in Buffy. Okay. There's too much bend in that. It needs to be like, not straight, but just kind of like, kind of curved out, you know? So we're gonna get, all right, thin it out there, bring it there. Cool, boop, boop, all right. If I was smart, I would have gotten that show like on DVD. Get the sweet DRM. Okay, walk. I feel like I'm gonna have to add some more frames in there on the drop down just to make my eyes happy, but we'll do those after we double the step. Doubling the step is the first thing we have to do because we're just on the right foot step right now. Okay, so here we go. We need to feel the shape of it. Okay, we really want to feel the shoulder all the way through. So we're gonna go here. It's not there yet. It should be curving down and out and feeling a little bit of the stretch from the back of the arm. Okay. Whip. See, it's way too floppy forward. We need to pull it back. Okay. Again, bring it there. Okay. Here. Oopsie. Oop.
Pluto from Popeye. Yeah, totally.
Yeah, totally blue from Popeye, that kind of. Okay, now the shoulder's a little more contained with it. The hand's moving forward. We're losing the arc of the hand, which I don't want to do. So here, Here, see it's going straight across? It should be up. We should pull it just a little bit up on that pose, okay? We're gonna pull up and in so we don't lose the shape of the arm, okay? So it's going up and over. So there we go. We'll feel a little... Oh, you know what? Man. So I really want to exaggerate this. It's not, it's not, okay, hold on. I swear. This is how it always is. But that's kind of the thing with the motion pass. You want to get the everything down, feeling right to the motion pass as much as you can, because once you move on to color, you're just asking for extra work if you have to blow up anything or change it. So if you're trying to get it here is the kind of the space I want to do it. I'm gonna bow out the shape of the hand a little bit from the circle, just to give it some movement, okay? And then we're gonna come back here, same thing, okay? We're gonna pull the hand a little bit, just so it's boop, bitty bobbity boop. Boop is an executive boop, by the way. It helps brain thinky. Okay.
That's what I forgot to do.
Boops, exactly. Boop, boop, boop. Oh. It's always by the boops. So, there. Gonna go over. Okay. There we go. Okay. So I want the shoulders to lead and then down, and then it's gonna come in. That's the name of a fish. Oh wait, like not Fishy McFishface. But like an actual name for a fish, like, but not Bodie McBoatface, but the name for a fish. But boop. I have to look at this now because ADHD demands it. Look at that, the little boops. Look at that. Boops. Bogue. Boops in a bucket. Yeah, it's a boops. Is it a boops or a boops? That's a very important question. Thanks, brain. Yeah, it's a boops. Who named that?
Why is that not working?
Yeah, okay. Hey, alright, cool. Sweet. Cheers. Thanks for sharing that. Thanks for sharing the fishy knowledge.
Why?
Yeah, feel a little bit more of the arc out this way. Okay. Imagine all the random things I save. Oh, I'm totally right there with you, Tricky. Yeah, I get that. That's what my brain is. Hell, that's what half of the stream is just me, like, I'll throw things into the void just because I'll just say it. Because my brain's like, you should say this. I'm like, no, don't make me say it. And then the brain holds up the gun and it's like, say it. Doesn't allow for a lot of Control Z in the real life with my mouth. Because that was a sentence. Okay, cool.
Need to remove the ready funks, you're really half joking. Mm-hmm. Need to know a lot of random things if you're gonna do some tricks. This is true.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah. Like, that's why the Tricks Rabbit has never actually gotten any Tricks cereal, because he's not lived up to his name. He didn't learn enough random things. That was in a very special episode. Sorry. I'm gonna get away with the spaghetti.
Perilous, you need to change your name to Spaghetti.
Spaghetti? Oh, cheers. Thanks for the follow. I just saw that. Maybe I appreciate that. So it's really encouraging.
Your name. Your username in Twitch. You need to change that. if you're gonna keep the spaghetti code, you're gonna have to change your name to Spaghetti. Them's the rules of the internet. Spaghettilist. Yep. There you go.
Okay, at least okay. There's some more bend in the arm. I like that. It's hitting. I'm gonna need more tweens. God, why? Oh, I hate. All right, we'll keep going. This is getting pretty close. Let's do the flip side, and then we can take it further. Boop. No, stop. There we go. Select all. Hold down Alt. Drag over. Double click. Now we got the thing again. But now we need to do it in the opposite side. So.
Is that not working anymore? I don't know why this menu button's not focusing.
Yes, like these are just the base keyframe for it. I am going to go back and do more. I guess, let's see. I can do more in betweens because I also like those. I also want to put one between 2 and 3. I guess I might as well do that now before I do the flip over. Let's save me some work. Good call, Buck. Or good call, Tricky. Let's see. Okay, I'm still streaming. Other otter just got home. If that wasn't obvious enough. Okay. Let's see. Yeah. Let's see. Because I feel like it's on here. It's between here. The movement of the arm. I want some more as well. But like let me do that on here. I am kind of liking the vibe of the face though, because it's very, oh man, I'm in a game. Oh man, my special power is farting. Oh man, it's like, oh poor Gil. This always happens to poor Gil. Here. Okay, we're gonna go expand out the onion a little bit, and we're gonna go grab that there and go here. Boop. We're gonna make sure that fits the arc, right? So we're here to here, so we want about like here, and we're gonna do about here, and we're gonna go. The bit of the shoulder is gonna be carrying over the face. Okay. Who came up with the part idea? I think that was Symbol, right? Or at least the idea was Symbols. Hey, chat, I'm gonna have a ad coming up in about a minute.
I think it was Symbol. Yeah, it was talking about the Boogerman.
Right.
Yep.
And we didn't want to infringe on the copyright, so we.
Could have gone Boogerman's arch rival. Not Snatcher.
Oh God. It's just like, it's just like that's my like autism no texture. So I'm just like, that's why when it came out, I was just like, was that?
He steals all the boogers, and then Boogerman has no power.
Stealing all the boogers, so now nobody has. So he does it by making the weather really dry. Ladies and gentlemen, you can observe psychic damage being done in real life. Yeah, exactly. I felt that.
Psychic damage being done in real life.
Oh man, this pendulous arm is like nuts. All right. Anyway, I'm gonna there. It's heroes all over again. At least 1d6. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it was at least 1d6 of damage.
Friendly fire. Completely didn't mean to.
boop, boop, boop. This in. So we're gonna go in a little bit here. Maybe. Oh, we're gonna go here. Hey, I got ads.
Fun.
I can't find the right way to say that without it sounding like anyway.
My ads are starting in a minute.
It's like guys, I gotta tell you something. I got ads. I don't know what to tell you.
Good thing it's just ads. It's one letter off.
Just
One letter off.
yeah, because I'm not Michael Jordan. I couldn't,
Michael Jordan.
No, sorry, I went to a South Park thing when they did the whole episode on that. Anyway,
Wasn't it
where was there Magic Johnson?
Wasn't it Gary from Subway?
It was Gary from Subway. There was also Michael Jackson. Oh, other honors, and it was Magic Johnson. Okay, sorry. It's very important. Head avoiding 101. Yeah. For those that stay, I appreciate it. It helps me afford otter kibble. Okay, I am. Oh yeah, game. What game? Mac game. Okay, this one, that one, this one, camera 1, camera 2. Or this one. Okay. Boop, boop. Boop. It just Hypno's music. That's kind of my. That's totally fair. Just BM change our profile. I will probably be doing that, making adjustments with it, but we could totally do that. Like when he does the abilities, he's gonna scrunch his face. I do also have it where he gets winded. It changes. That's gonna be an animation twitch that plays on top of his idle animation. But yeah, this is gonna be his like idle face. This is the I don't know if I'm okay with being a character in this game face. But yeah, absolutely. No, that's good. We should definitely shake it up a little bit more too.
I've got ads. I'm gonna go grab myself some lunch. BRB.
Sweet. We're gonna all hang out and we'll draw more guts and things, but not guts. Just gut. This thing right here. That, not the other one. That because see in doubt. I always see in doubt mode. It's totally fair. It's important to see in doubt mode, especially around game development, because that's how you can find out where like the rough corners of things are and how things could be better. That's awesome. I don't know if I'm okay with being a character in this game as a face I wear every day too. See, I wanted it to be relatable. This is how I feel. It's like, oh, is it really today? Okay, fine. Oh my god. But yeah, like I don't know. What do you think? Because I'm thinking like faces to do for like the attacks, like if it like when it goes to like either the fart or burp, like what like the antic, building up that pressure is gonna like squinch the face. So if you have any faces you're interested in seeing on this character, please shout that out, and I'll note that for like later this week. I have all these other animations to make, so like I'll be working like later tonight on getting these. So yeah, I love getting an idea hearing from people. Do the abilities they have a cast type? They don't. From what I understood from the designer, I asked him about that, like whether he wants like an enter, an idle, and exit for the animations, like an antic before the attack. It sounds like most of them are pretty straightforward through, so there won't be a lot of time for that to read. So what I have time probably for is on the exit of the attack animation or anything like that. Potentially that's a place to put it. But if that's what you're thinking about, like having time during the attack to like have those couple of frames right before the attack, that antic to like really do a big face, yeah. Although I did try to sell them on if I do the fart ability at an enemy that has a big open mouth, and if it gets in when it hits the enemy, it gets in the enemy's mouth, and the face it makes before it dies is kind of like a. I figured that could be fun. I love how like. Trying to describe things like that doesn't work on paper, because how do you write but if I spoke it to you, you're like, oh, I get what you mean. Maybe yeah, some like movement or scream like before trying. Yeah, no, it's yeah. I want to say this right.
And I'm back.
I I want to say Sonic Caps, but that puts the P before the Z. So Sonic has Sonic has. I can.
I never bothered to ask.
And there was
so I
much
just say
rejoicing.
Sonic. Yay, Attila.
That's whoever. Everybody kept saying Sonic, and I kept looking for like. I don't know why I kept looking for like the blue like comment or something. Welcome back. You did the thing. Okay. No. Okay. So this one is going to be this. Here. I forgot I was watching a series.
Forgot I was watching a series.
Oh, we're gonna tween you up. Tween you up, but good. Great. Thanks. Just gonna add some animation tweens here. Yes, that's what we're doing. Okay. Pop. It's the pop on down two. I feel like we're gonna need. But we can hold off on that. Boom, boom. Let's take a look again. Okay, so the bad thing I'm noticing is the shoulder has no arc as it goes across. It should absolutely have some kind of arc. Boop, boop. So it's here. We want this. We want to retain the arc of the shoulder going across. Because arcs are good. Animation loves arcs. Actually, no, let's drop this down by one. Okay, oopsie. Boop, boop, exactly, I can't. It's all that echolalia. With the boops. How long have you been doing this, Hutter? Oh, the 2D sprite animation, maybe for like, collectively, like, I don't know, like a year or two, but I would do like, I don't know, like, I would, yeah. And then I used to do 3D animation, and then I worked and did animation design.
Bad move after bad
for
move
like
there.
10 years.
On my part.
But that was doing the design work around the animation, but like I always wanted to actually do the animation myself. My other game is the one where like I've been doing more of the animations. That's where that has the dog on it and everything. It's got to go full game for that. What program do I use? I use Aspirate for my sprite art. My game development I do in Game Maker. So like I've been working on my first my second indie title here. So like yeah, and that one's we're the one where I have the dog animations, and I'm gonna make a bunch of other character animations for that there. Yeah. There's a lot of rough edges I like to work on. Like one of the things I know, like I've always been like, I'm generally slow when it comes to art, but that's like the jack of all trades thing, right? I can do a bit of code, do a bit of music, do a bit of art, but it's like on my character sheet that just meant that everything is like done at half speed. That's okay. You just end up scheduling around that. Okay, boop, 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 boop. It's folding forward too much, too fast. I don't like that. Let's do it just a little bit here. Here, here, here. Here, here, here. Here, no, here. Here. Keep that arc. Okay, and down. Yeah, I think you're right. Tricky. Like, what 3D program did you use? Oh my god, I'm sorry. I totally misread the questions. My bad. I've used, back in school, it was 3ds Max and Maya. Though I might be doing some contracting work in the next couple months by using either Blender or some other tool.
Stop them in their tracks.
That's gonna be the hope. Oh, cheers! I thank you. I appreciate the follow. That was really encouraging for me. Thank you. Because like I want this to be like okay, it's gonna be. I had Maya and stuff. Oh, really? Cool. Like, what did you end up doing with that? Like, do you do like modeling or animation or anything that's like that? I never got to use CAD too much. It was mostly just Maya. Although I did say when it came to rigging, we did rigging in both in school. I think the game dev rigging where we did in Max, I appreciated because even though Maya is kind of more known for animation and animation tools and rigging, because in 3ds Max you have the stack of all the layers on your object, and you can separate out that stack easily and visually to see where your rig is and where your object is and anything like that. Oh, nothing? Oh, that's totally fair. No, that's a big one annoying. Let's go. Well, it was part of a multimedia operator. Oh, okay, cool. Film school. Nice. I did a cinematic design for 9.5 years before I quit. Left AAA to do a midlife crisis of make indie games for a year or two, and then we'll see what goes. I might have to go back to it. Oh, for small bands. Cool. Nice. It's like a lot of like editing software, Premiere, a lot of things like that too. I love Premiere. Boop. So it's missing the there's like a hup. I kind of want. Okay, you know what? Okay, let's speed it up. Maybe that might be because I just added frames, so let's actually speed it up. 100. Okay. If this is the face, I kind of want the face to be tilted back.
That would be the best move, I think.
The head to be back a little bit. You know what I mean?
I think.
But I'll save that as a note for later. I want to get the rest of the body in. Let's see. Okay, small buttons. And yes, like into the entirety of Adobe. That's cool. And animations and flash and action script. Oh, that's awesome. So you really got to play around with those a lot. That's awesome, Chicky. What were some of your favorite aspects of that? Maximizer is so expensive. Thankfully, we have Blender. Yeah, 100%. Yeah. When I was in school, Blender was like, I graduated in 2010, so Blender was like, and Unity was just barely coming out and or just starting to get known, and then Blender was barely. But it's come such a long way, because even GameMaker was just in 1.4 when I graduated. Now they have GameMaker Studio 2, and there's just so many things they can do in it. I've been meaning to revisit Blender, so luckily doing a little bit of contract work for some character posing in the next couple months is going to be nice. So this is a little bit of a side gig while working on indie titles. Let's see. Yeah, no, like Maximizer, they're really good for what they have, but they're just very different. They're very different, you know. With Flash Animation, oh, that's cool.
This is very much a losing position to me.
What kind of games do you like to make? I like the games. I'm always big on story and narrative, but I love doing story and narrative through gameplay. So even in tiny little tap games, I love like how can I make the person feel something. That's kind of my current my obsession with it. Oh, you're not a great animator? That's fair. It's all about moving the pixels, and then I make the pixels smaller. Like I'm not like a really like I can't render things really well. I'm not really like for like high definition. I'm not really an accomplished artist. That's why like I love lower resolution because it forces me to make choices with the silhouette, the shape, and everything of the character. Flash games, intense memories of Newgrounds. Oh my God, is it still there? Is Newgrounds even exist still? Yeah, no, they are. Okay, they are. Sweet. Yeah.
Flash games were pretty good.
Which one?
Like the old school Flash games.
Oh yeah, all those press X not to die games, and hell, like even like games like Alien Hominid that like was able to get a release on GameCube at the time and PS2. Started out as a Flash game, as a Newgrounds game. What's it? Let's see. Yeah, with the vector art. Yeah, see, that's why like I love the pixel art because it forces me to make decisions over the vector art. I can see that. Yeah. Wasted so many lunch hours in high school on Newgrounds and games and animations. Yeah. So cool.
Such a fool! I've taken the queen.
Oh man. I love AAA with amazing graphics, but most of my favorite games are their Game Boy games or PS1 pixelated games. Yeah, 100%. I've worked on AAA for 10 years, or like.
I didn't see that.
It's.
Damn it.
It's. But most of the games I play are like exactly like you. Like, oh, like Super Nintendo is probably one of my favorite. That's why most of my games are like styled after that resolution. Yeah, Super Nintendo, Nintendo 64, like yeah, anything retro. Yeah, like I'm big into that, collecting retro games, big time. Are there like well, we're just going on a big tear about how like Link's Awakening is probably still one of my favorite Zelda games. The one for the Game Boy one. Just looking at you posting about Game Boy. Let's see. So I want to feel that torque in that body. See, I can't. Okay. It's that twist has got to be there, right? Otherwise, we won't feel it. But like, okay.
I'm so many pieces down right now.
Oh my god. I feel like. Let's get one more. I feel like we can use one more frame on this before we flip it. Also, probably want to do something with the player's face, because I feel like the walking needs to like, I don't know, it like up, partly tilted back. Like if I took the face and just like half brought it back like that, just to feel a little bit of the motion. I think that might be nice, but I'll come back and do that later on a proper pass. Oh, does he turn his head? He, in some of them he does. Like, so like this one, there's a little bit more rotation to it. This one was like super slapdash when we were just discussing the character. And then this one is like there's barely any rotation on the face. I probably could put some on for the walk, but I almost kind of feel like, hold on. Okay, I have to do the thing. I have to stand up and act this out, because I keep on sitting in my chair trying to figure out what motion looks like. It's just kind of like a. It's like, yeah, it's like a. It's like a. Yeah, the head would be bent backwards, I feel like. Because it's just kind of like, it's like letting the head go loose kind of on it. I don't play retro games anymore because the memories are better than the games itself. That is real, because some of the games are really, really, really hard in a way that kind of breaks the nostalgia. I totally get that. Let's see. Yeah. Link to the Past on SNES was my first Zelda game. Oh, yeah. I love that one. That's like one of my other top ones too. I just specifically like, I think it's, yeah. Link to the Past, solid. One of my favorites. I think Link's Awakening is because there's a melancholy or a bittersweetness to the story. I don't want to ruin it, but it's like the whole notion of like, by the end of the game, when you realize everything's gonna end, you're like, it's bittersweet, and I love that too. Because not many games can do that. Oh, cool, Sonic. Yeah, no, like that's how we used to do it back in the office. It was a lot easier when the other animator was next to you to be able to like watch you. When we had to go to working from home, that was horrible, because trying to act it out to a Zoom camera to another animator, you kind of lose a little bit lost in is lost in translation. Boop, boop, boop. So that's why I think I'm, because if I don't look at the head. What do I hate? What's that? Right. It's right there. It's okay. That's what I hate. This is what I hate. It should be this. There we go. And it should be this. Glue some ping pong balls to yourself and just poke. I'm doing that next time. And then I'll just do a stream in my homemade mocap suit, and there'll just be like a ban on the word balls or something. No, I wouldn't do that, because Incredible hangs out on chat. I wouldn't do that. It's funny because it's clear a bunch of computer science most devs have a complete vision of yeah. Yeah. You see, that's the best way to have it. It's with games and stuff, being the clear branch of computer science, yeah. Or the motion bit. My brain is breaking. Oh my god, it's 7:30. Okay, so I want. Okay, it's this. I don't like this. Okay, we're changing this.
Frick. I'll resign that.
Okay. Okay, and let's do this. Boop, boop. Boop, boop, bibbidi bobbidi boop. Okay. Okay, and it's also a little bit, because if it's gonna flop, it has to kind of like flop out, right? Okay. Okay, that's closer. It's got to snap on the top right. No. There it is. Okay, that's feeling better, but the rate that the head comes down. Okay, hold on. Yep. Up. Okay. So I'm gonna have to figure out what to do with head. I might have to go move it more, but that's okay. Then down, up, up. Hey, original Bruno. It almost looked like his body is spinning around 360 now when it loops. Yeah. It will when I get right now, this is all just on the right foot step. Once I flip to the other side, it'll erase the other foot. But yeah. Oh, you know what I could do? I could save that and just have this for like if there's like a whirlwind attack he ever does, you just kind of keep it in the back burner because it's a jam and we need to be able to produce things quickly. Just kind of hold that. I'll come back to that. I'm gonna remember that. That might actually be useful. Thank you. Might not even be wanting to do that, but I might do it. Okay, so because I'm mostly looking at the shoulder coming in here, and that's hitting better. I think the footstep is kind of hitting where I want. Let's okay. You know what? Let's fix his face because this face ain't doing it. All right. So what we need to do is this. Boop, 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 boop. One. It's gonna go back, right? Because we're walking. Okay, so we're gonna feel it on the footstep. Actually, let's find the footstep that happens. So it's gonna go. So step. Okay, so when we take the step. Okay. Step down. And okay, down. Okay, on the down, we can actually squish the head a little bit. Okay. Actually, on the down, we'll go up on the head. Actually, we're going to contrast.
I have
the
no
motion of the
idea
body
why
with the
this
head.
thing is
And
setting
then we'll
to
go down on the
50.
next frame. Okay. Because when we come up, we'll put the head down, right? Yeah. So that rises the breath there, and then we're going back up. So on up. Okay. We're gonna go here.
It's 40.
We're gonna go wrap around here, and we're going to go.
But for some reason, it's 50.
My cat and dog getting along. I think I need to be planning something with the cat. Oh, cat and dog parties. R.I.P. Atticus as Spartus. It was nice seeing you. 50. Oh, did you make it go to 50? Did you Jeez. Okay, I'm gonna move the mouth down along with this. Okay. We might work on a different expression, but I just want to get the positioning of the head done. Boom, 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 boom.
It's 40.
Boom, boom, boom. This
And then
is
when I
where we
change
shoot
it,
up as our
it's
highest with the head.
50.
Okay. This is because we're coming up to the passing pose. Like that.
The only places volume gets set is in here, up here, and down here. Right
Down.
here, volume should be 40 at this point.
Although that's being admitted. Let's see. Oh. The mouth moving separate from the face.
We load volume in to be 40. This is the default
I
value,
feel like I should
which
like,
we
get some
change
winks in as
here.
well. But we'll do that at the very, very, very end, because then you just end up get the frames exactly as you want them. Then you loop them a couple chunks, and on the third chunk, you like you take away a blank. Boop, boop. Okay. Okay.
0. For some reason,
And it's supposed to come down.
this
Okay.
is happening after all of this. That should be done. Like, that shouldn't be done after ready. I'm gonna move it up there. The actual fic. If I set it to 0, then it goes to 0. That's what happens. Because I'm already initializing... Oh, that's where it is. Gotcha. It's because I had var volume here.
That is.
That's why. It was creating a new variable of volume.
Turn this one over. I'm going to bring it back, but we're going to go up higher on the pixels and take a little bit from the top there.
Jeepers. G'day, man. How's things?
But we want it.
There we
want
go.
that to hold so it doesn't feel so poppy. In. It's going to go. Oh.
Cool.
Okay.
That works.
Oopsie.
How am I on edge? I have no idea how I'm on edge. Things are good. How are things? Things are good. Things are good.
No rant today yet.
No rant today yet.
Is that how you know it's not on edge yet?
I mean, I don't usually rant, so... Am I just always on edge and I don't know it?
Just every day. Well, I know I info dump every day and don't know it, so I don't know. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, no.
That's what I need to test out. Ooh, why are you all unset again? G'day, Bucky.
What's that mean? I just read the original Bonan's comment. Sorry, I can't help it.
That's fine, Bucky. I will say g'day whenever someone does it. It's always g'day.
Is it
It is.
okay? Is it good day or is it good day or is it good day? Is it like how many seconds of playing time between the good and the day?
It's
My
all
brain-
one syllable.
It's all one
G'day.
syllable. A good day. Okay. Okay.
G'day.
Thank you for that clarification. Good day. All right.
You start to say the G, and then you say day.
Okay.
G'day.
It's just- good day.
G'day.
You just immediately jump into it from the G. All right. Good
Otter
day.
can only think in frames.
I didn't know if it was a Galinda thing or not, but I don't like them.
Nah,
Just
nothing
musicals
that
such a
terrible.
go that- Yeah, exactly. That's it. Yeah. How many frames will it can be to complete? And I'll need to know whether the frames are in ticks or in seconds. But most engines is usually 60 ticks per second unless it's designated otherwise. So blah 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 blah. I feel like This is like the head move is giving me kind of what I wanted out of it. I want a little bit of,
Don't understand.
Okay, so the shoulder should be coming over for dinner. Why that sentence doesn't make sense, but we said it anyway. Coming over right there. Because I want the arc of the Covenant. Why? Oh. Having a context-thinking brain is sometimes a nightmare, because you're just like, that's...
Ark of the Covenant. Average
yeah,
movie.
with the beady eyes. Yeah. With the sped up melting wax.
Mm-hmm.
For blood drips, you know. Always love that effect in these movies.
One of the many movies where the protagonist makes no difference.
But if he wasn't there, then Marion wouldn't have known to not open her eyes, because he says the line.
He wouldn't have
"Don't
been
open your
there if it
eyes."
wasn't for him.
Oh my God, you're right. 66.69.69.428 per second. That sounds like a wonderful amount.
Correct,
We're talking
Atticus.
about the Stargate
Correct.
movie? No, we're not talking. Well, we could talk about Stargate, but no, I wasn't talking about the Stargate movie. I was talking... My brain was just grabbing any relevant topic that seemed relevant within locally inside my head, which is usually not matching the global relevancy. Indiana, yes. Isn't it the same as the Indiana? Oh, wait, is Stargate the movie the same as the Indiana Jones movies? Did you just hold the like? That just happens to be how I feel about it. What do you think? Yes. That's how they feel about it. That's how I feel about it. That just happens to be how I feel about it. What do you think? That's so hard to say. Those are a lot of words to remember. Good Lord. Also, ketchup, mustard, plate. Wait. The part where she thought your brain contains an entire scene from a movie and probably everything you ever heard about that scene and know about the movie and its production. It was super relatable. I feel you, my dude. Oh my God. The original Broden. You get it. You get it. You get it. You get it. And I feel like it's hairier the more I know that I'm talking to people like not in my age group. Because a lot of the devs I'll usually talk to are like starting out and they're like in their teens or in their 20s, and I'm just like, everything that my brain wants to run to about like a movie, I'm just like, no, that's useless in this conversation. No, don't say that. But I'll just say it anyway, and then just watch like the blank expression on their face, and then I'll be like, oh, that guy. That's usually how that shakes out. But it's okay. I built up a pretty thick skin to that. You're like, oh, it's one of those moments again. Teachable moment. Yeah, right? Teachable moment where I don't learn anything.
Why has
I know
this
there's a lesson in
broken?
here somewhere. Did you do the thing? Did you beat the did you win all of chess?
Well, me.
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
I'm not good at chess.
See, the thing is, the fact that you play it on stream makes me think that you are, because if I don't watch the whole game, I'll just walk away going like, wow, if not, it must be really good
I know.
at chess.
I know. You're like, ooh, he's played chess on stream. He must be good. Like, nope.
He must be good. Well, it's like me when I play video games on stream. I'm like, nah, I'm not good at them. I just play them. So I get that.
Not good at him. I just enjoy it.
But if they see me play it for like 1/9 of a second, then they'll think, oh, cool. That guy knows what's up.
That is true. Atticus is terrible at chess.
Oh, are you terrible at chess? Okay, I'm bad at chess. It's the same with Dev.
Yep. Never said I'm a good dev. Never said I'm good at making games. Alright?
Oh, yeah.
I just do it.
I had to get very clear early on my streams because I get like helpful programmers that come in because they think I'm a programmer and they're like, you should do this, this, and this, and I'm like, I make designer code. Like in that I mean the way a programmer makes programmer art, I make designer code. Like not Gucci code, but like it's pretty much very complex scripting at that point. It's like not even like fully object oriented. Just make everything a god class, right? Isn't that how
Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's what I'm doing for all of our settings stuff. Should I not be doing that?
It's just all one class the entire. Yeah. No, exactly, totally.
The entire UI is just one giant god class.
Yeah, because it's perfect. Because then you'll get it done quickly, and then when you go to scale, you'll hate yourself. It's fine.
Exactly.
But we don't have to worry about going to scale with jam games, so it's perfect.
Yeah.
Being a dev is kind of just a superposition of being reasonably clever and totally lost at the same time. Oh my god, I've had so many days where I'm dragging out my soul trying to fix a problem. I can't do it. It's draining out of my body. It's taking me days. I feel like I'm giving up. Like, what am I doing with my life? I don't know what I'm doing. I shouldn't do this. Oh, it was this problem. Fix. And then my brain will conversely be filled with the dopamine from those previous 3 days of like trying to fix it and not getting the dopamine. And then that's what spurs on the game development. It's kind of like that. I want... Okay, the eyes moving back is fine. The lip is kind of good. You know what? Whatever, it's fine. We can go and at least get this in. Because I gotta always come back and tweak these, but I gotta remember I need to make more. Let's do the flip side. Do I want it? Do I want one more frame? Hold on. Don't look for a second. Oh, look. Yeah, you know what? Let's do it. Let's do it. Why do you need to scale your code? Does it weigh that much? I know my code's excessively heavy. If my code were to try to go and get weighed in for like a Jamaican or for like a bobsledding team thing, because again I'm going to think of a movie in my head because that's what it relates to. I wouldn't make the bobsled team. Too heavy. The good programmers before me allow me to be stupid today. 100% Atticus. Like, if I had to do, imagine trying to do assembly to make your game. Just like I'd be okay. That's no, but
You haven't watched Asterton-chan.
is that the one who does not the one who did Roller Coaster Tycoon, or is this somebody else? Who's that?
Asterton-chan is making a Game Boy game using Z86 assembly.
That's incredible. Is that their stream name?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah.
They're usually on later in the day, like usually around the time my stream's wrapping up.
Yeah, so like when I'm in bed asleep, probably.
Yeah.
Time zones are a thing. Acid. There we go. I will give a follow. Sweet.
I don't
My
understand.
code is diabetes. It's okay, I got ads. You have to be a special kind of crazy to enjoy swearing at computers for a living. I'm that kind of crazy too. Yeah, totally. Especially when you're swearing at the computer and then you realize it's you. It's like, what is this? I've tried everything. I've done everything I possibly can. Oh, it was me. I didn't do a thing right here. It's just like, you're like, oh, okay. All the rage just gone. Filled with embarrassment. Passing shame. And then the dopamine comes in, it's fine. Let's put the hand there. Oop. It's always me. Always. Yeah, exactly. Well, that's why I always talk about when I'm working on the game. Like, who put the bug there? Oh, I did.
That's not where this bug goes.
This bug belongs in the other class. I'll write a Jira to remind myself to move the bug into during the refactor. Yeah. There's something about that arm swing that I'm not liking. I do there. Oopsie. Kind of maybe smear it out a little bit. There we go.
Why are all of these unset now?
We're all the I'm going to declare volume twice and are wondering what's wrong. Not me, Sonic. I'm definitely not one of those. My husband can prove it. But it was us to be.
Okay, so they're all here.
Okay, here. Boom, boom. Okay, I want shoulder, gut, shoulder. I'm not sure if I'm the stud in the end of this analogy.
Hello, meow.
Okay.
I was never connect the two. Mm-hmm. Declare volume twice. I'm wondering why it's not working. Yep.
Okay, let's start thicken that back up a little bit, because then the shoulders are going to start coming through. Boop, boop.
Like when your UI won't detect mouse clicks and you completely dismantle it to realize there was just one full rect control node that you forgot to set mouse ignore. Not even set mouse ignore, you just drag it behind the rest of it. There's a lot of little things that you forget about.
Yep. Alright, you know what, let's boop. Bibbidi bobbidi boop. That's probably close. That's close enough for Jazz. Let's go and at least get this, and I'll come back and clean this up when I get the both of them on there. Yep. All right. And no, not like that. Brainworms are the best things to be. Oh, I see. Let's see. It's like I got worms. That's what we're gonna call it.
The hell is this doing? How does reverting... What?
Oh, okay. It's gonna go here. Perch goes here. Clamps go here. Little tiny shit go everywhere. See, like that's just quoting Parappa the Rapper. Like, what are we even doing? Like, let's stop. Just. Ugh. Oh, for Parappa the Rapper? Oh, yeah. See, I might have to just keep that in. Or at least get him the moonwalk out of it. Does it involve raw milk? Oh my god. Oh no.
Why does it unset them all? That doesn't... That don't make no sense.
So up is gonna be up over the shoulder and back down and in. Okay? Because that's how we live our life. Stodgy and stilted, kind of trying to have a curve. Oh, semantics. Semantics. Okay, so I'm trying to say it as wrong as I possibly can. It's all semantics.
I see why.
Oh no! That's a whole world of semantics.
I see why things aren't working.
The things I say where I trust implicitly, like, don't quit me, bro. Okay, we're gonna go. This needs to be more. It needs to be more. It's not enough. Pronounce semantics. Yeah, exactly. You have to say it like it's pronounced semantics. Leviosa. This one's going off here, and this one's going.
Serialize the input for the actions.
Hey, Kool-Aid. Leviosa.
Yeah.
Yeah. I can quote the internet. I can be the retainer for lines from the internet. Ugh. Okay. Let's I can internet. I can interneting too. Safe search on. Safe search on. Safe search on. Open link. No, open link. Oh, there it is. Okie dokie. Let's just put this right here so I can actually see it. And that makes it easier. Sweet. Boop. Because why not steal from Richard Williams all the time? So we're going to go at the beginning again. Or these are really separated.
Why? Why does this refuse to work?
Down. So this is going to be the down pose. So. Don't look at my browser history, I swear. I was just cleaning. I was just looking for clean checks. Beanstalk picture. I saw that. It's got stuck in here. Oh, this is good. 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 Okay. Let's see. We're gonna go down. There we go. And we're gonna also bring this down. Feel that line change. Boop. Boop.
Yeah, so all of this makes sense. If I go to settings, why are they all unset?
They have to dawn of summer. I mean, summer done now. I mean, summer done now. Summer done now. Ugh. I don't think that will settle them though, so I don't know if that helps. Okay. 7. Okay. Over. 7. And down. Okay. Could probably. Okay.
My god, this is gonna do my head in.
Oh, those are always fun.
I can see the data's loaded. It just refuses to have it. It just refuses to use it. It's like, yes, this is an input event key, but I'm not gonna give you like this method that exists on input event key. I'm just gonna return unset instead of the actual value that it would normally return. It's like, no. How about we don't do that?
Okay, that's really odd. It's kind of. And the value's getting set before it tries to pass it back, or is it? I don't know if you can.
Yeah. So if I do,
yeah.
like if I take this and I do print debug with that, and then I jump into settings here. Where are we? We go into this load input mapping. So I'm loading this on the auto load in here. When it loads stuff in, it's going to emit a signal saying that the map, like the keyboard input has changed and whatnot, which we hook into here. So keyboard input changed, joypad input changed. That both calls this update input, and then we update either the controller icon or the text for the key that they press. So we have a look in here and we go print debug the inputs, and then also, well, not inputs, I need to do that up in here, and then down in here we go print keyboard whatever for action whatever. We go oh, actually no, I won't do that. That's not going to give us any information. So right here, after this point here, this should be deserialized. But I think what's happening is a race condition's happening.
Right. Yeah. That's what it sounds like.
So we can see what file access, which is this here. I'll change that to get a string. So we see we've got the inputs for jump, down, dash, slap attack, up, whatnot. And then here on the update input, it says they're all unset. Which that doesn't make sense. If these are updating before this has updated, then I would expect it to still have the defaults. Because on this input mapping, I'm getting the mapping for the action.
Right. Yeah. So like if it's already a value populated in there, even if it's not being written to because of the race conditions, it should totally. It should,
yeah. So if I do keyboard input, I'll do it as a print debug too.
Silly question. Oh.
So it's all unset in the ready. It's all unset there. If I jump back in here, So all of that loads, and then this stuff readies, which gives us all of this. And then we have the update input, which is only triggered on the input helper saying, hey, this mapping has changed. And it's still unset. And it only happens if we are deserializing a previous save data for the input helper. So if I remove the input mapping data that we've saved, yeah, so that'll be null there. And if we go in, we go settings, it's got it all here. So it's working when we don't have the input data that we're loading. Which to me doesn't make sense.
It's working when you don't have the input data loaded. Like, I know Meow already posted it, but like, I guess they were saying, so the question, does the input mapping file exist? Like, or is it like,
It only happens when the input mapping file exists. It's the only time it happens, when we are loading input mappings that we have previously saved.
Oh god, I got it. Understood. That's fun. That's
It's the only time it happens. I wonder. I'm gonna double check something here. Okay, so that's that. Where are we setting this? Conflict resolve doesn't come into it at this point. Update input should come into it. Change input displayed. That's not running either. It's a mystery.
You'll be history. Oh god, brain. Oh my god. There's fun mysteries, you know, the coding ones that happen later in the stream when the brain is like half up on sauce and you're on brain thinky sauce.
I know, right? This couldn't happen the first thing this morning, could it? It had to happen 5 hours into the stream.
I've had that happen. I'm just like, do I tackle this now? God.
Not only 5 hours into the stream,
Oh my god.
but it's now 27 degrees instead of 21 degrees like it was earlier today.
Oh. Ugh. Gross.
I may be sweating a little bit. No one can see it though because I don't have a body.
Yeah, they have to invent smell-o-vision first, and then luckily they shouldn't do that for streaming though. I don't think. Anytime there's a hot day and I'm sweaty, I'm like, no, please don't do that. I don't know. That sounds like a nightmare.
That's not any comfort, Meow. I would rather it be negative 16 degrees. I thrive in the cold.
Oh, it's nice. It's been like minus 12 today. Well, that was earlier today. It's probably gotten colder now since it's gotten later. Yeah. Well, I'm fine as long as it stays below minus 10, because it's when it snows below minus 10 and then it goes up to 0 and it melts and then it goes back down to minus 10 and it freezes everywhere. That's when it's gross.
Yeah.
What time is it? What temperature is it? What even what do? Oh, minus 9. It actually warmed up a little bit. Who would have thought?
Once I have this done, I can move on to the HUD stuff that Wonderland wanted me to do. You've just made me realize that I had a dream last night. I was in an Aussie home.
Mega appreciate.
And there were dozens of fans everywhere, running on full blast. You got to have them running at full blast. You turn them off for
Oh, you
even a
have to.
day, and
You have to.
cobwebs
You
everywhere.
have to. Yeah. Yeah. Oh God. Oh, they didn't even think about that because Australia's terrifying. That's right. Okay, that's right. Oh my God. Oh my God. Jerry, long time no chat. No, absolutely. Thanks for dropping by. Thanks for the sub. I like helping to thank you for to help me afford Otter Kibble. I appreciate it. There you go. Yeah. Welcome to the stream. No, please hang out. I'm working towards the end of a jam here. But it's like all I remember is we didn't have that problem in Southern California is where I got to live and grow up around the desert for like the first 30 years of my life. So that's what I was used to, like dry, hot. And we did the thing where we had 20,000 box fans like all throughout the house, but like never had the problem of if we didn't run them for the day, they would be filled with cobwebs. How does that even? Oh, I guess.
Australia is actually just a giant water spider, and Ayers Rock is just where it keeps all of its eggs.
The entire continent is just some giant God of War sized boss. Rises out of the sea on giant eight land legs. Ugh. The grandma of Aragog, right. Oh my God. Dancing to the ceiling, fans mounted to the wall. Yeah. That's actually the nice thing when we ended up moving in here. We got well, we moved in Hadalvar, but well, it gets really hot here in the summer thing too. That's everybody thinks like Canada's like just cold, and it's like no, in the summer that's when we get up. That's when we're getting up to like minus 30, minus 40. But no, California is more minus 40. We usually just get like minus 10, 12, 35 or something. That was the nice thing to actually about learning Celsius and learning the metric system is just by moving to another country and then having to just kind of sink or swim learn it. Because you learn temperature by going outside and being in it. So like now I know what 27 feels like and what 15 feels like. And you start having these conversations about a wet heat and a dry heat that you never thought you'd have growing up as a child, and having them feel like exciting conversations. Oh, that's a wet cold. Oh, that's a dry cold. Yeah, that's definitely a dry cold. You got that lake effect snow with that wet cold over there. Yeah.
I also don't know why it doesn't close.
3, 4.
Window there.
Okay, so here's where we're passing back.
Why?
Oh, I got ads.
Same here.
Yeah.
Oh my God, our ads synced up.
Alright, we got double ads. Oh, okay.
I am gonna BRB and get myself some more water and some cooling downness.
It's probably a good plan. Yeah, I'm gonna be probably wrapping this soon, so yeah, go get yourself all situated.
BRB.
Yeah. I can hang out. I can randomly talk about things for hours. Well, that's usually what I end up doing on my stream anyway. It's like unlocking the power of verbally processing for the sake of the stream. Yeah, that's what I am at home. I constantly just walk around narrating whatever I'm doing. My husband's usually like, "Would you talking to me? You talking to me?" I'm like, "No, sorry, I'm talking to myself again." Talking to myself again. Hey, Bits of Bite, how are you doing? Swamp people. Are we swamp people? No, that's when the swamp people are the ones that have the wet summers and the dry summers. The jam work's going so far so good. I'm just probably working on getting the animations up for the characters, at least the player. So just working on getting like the
player walk.
Although the motion isn't quite there yet. This is sort of the messy motion pass. I kind of want like a little bit whoop 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 on it, but it'll be like enough for submitting to it. I was working on other ones today, like getting like the idle animation. Basically, it's just think like older beleaguered man who has things like ulcers and a bunch of other medical things that he has to deal with that he's not a fan of, that's making him the star of this game. That's his face. Cherry D's got news. What's your news? Do you share it in the chat, or if you want to share it, DM me in the I can say words. DM me in the Discord, whatever you're comfortable sharing. It's slow progress for me, but I'm making some progress on the jam. Oh, that's cool. Which jam are you doing? Are you doing the pirate jam, or are you doing the stream team jam? I'm working lots. I got my own store. And,
Do both.
and
Do both jams.
Jerry, that's awesome. Is your store nearby? When can I come visit? When can I come and harangue you at your store? And have it not hopefully count as.
And there was much rejoicing.
I'll be
Yeah,
nice. I'll nicely harangue you. Do all the jams. Yay! Ads finished. Yay! Jam them all
It's a
together.
party when the ads finish.
It's gonna be closer to home for sure. I haven't found which story. Okay, cool. Well, I'm glad to hear it. That's big news. Hell yeah! Good on you. You've been working hard on that. Hell yeah! Go Jerry. Thought I'd be in there in the first few weeks of Feb. Awesome, perfect. It'd be a perfect time to bug you to come over so we can watch all the watch Twilight again. That's me who's obsessed with it, by the way. Like, you know, it's just like. But yeah, we'll do all the things. So yeah, it's cool. And like, yes.
What? Get rid of that.
This is the stream of a killer, Bella. You know. See. Okay. In, down, back. Wait, no. Yeah. Oh, TM. Hell yeah, cool. I appreciate that. I should have known you were into vampires by the no polish. No, I didn't even learn it until later. And I will say, with all my heart, I know Twilight's garbage, but it's my garbage. You know, it's like one of those. And also just any really bad romance movies or musicals. That's you got me. I can't. I totally have not watched Wicked like 20,000 times in a row. It's fine. But yeah, those Sparkly Vampires. We prefer the werewolves. We wish it could have been Team Jake, but he was kind of a jerk, and I'm glad he didn't. But you know, don't touch my garbage. Rapid Crew Defense. Exactly. It's like, this is a pile of like, I don't know, Twilight movies and other terrible ones. I don't know, like the Steel Magnolias. I don't know. I can't think of another one.
I will say the thing that gets me the most with Twilight is that he's like 170, isn't he?
Yeah.
And he's going after a 17-year-old.
Yeah. You know what the terrifying thing for that? Because I love that the Twilight shitposting groups will like no one craps on Twilight more than Twilight fans. Someone posted that same exact thing yesterday, and they were saying not only that, it was Edward that locked in his prefrontal cortex at 17 years old. So he's never actually fully developed his his frontal cortex more than Bella has. So he's older than her by lived years, and he's younger always than her in terms of maturity. Because she's 18 by the time she turns. And I will also say, the biggest thing I ever have to say about Twilight that nobody knows is if you look at the entire series, what it really is, it is it's an X-Men vampire origin story. The first 3.5 books is just this will they, won't they of will she become a vampire? Instead of, will they do the relationship, everything. Like, it's like, will she become a vampire now? That's where the tension is. Once she becomes it, the last half of the last book goes into all the different vampires, all the different powers, the different power scalings. This vampire can affect this vampire. This one can't affect this one. I've already made like an autism list of all the matchings of the abilities and who wins out over who. But it's like the level of detail on the power scaling within that universe. It feels like Chris Claremont wrote it. Like, it's crazy. Bella equals rogue. Changed my mind. Yeah, don't touch my garbage and make me realize how to make games. Does kind of have a raccoon energy. Yeah. I mean, it's the otter energy, right? It's the cane. We're still with the caniforms, right? Oh God. But that's the one nobody. Vampire X-Men, Twilight X-Men is what nobody wants to talk about. Probably for good reasons. What the fuck?
Sounds like it really goes off the rails.
I mean, that might just be the autism, but like noticing all the details. But like, it's there. Like, that's my read of it. That's my read of it when I go at it. It's yeah. It's like, why didn't they just keep going on adventures and fighting other clans of vampires? I would have kept reading that. It's so bad. It's so bad. It's... 1, 2, and then yeah. Oh my god. I mean,
I can see it's an input event key.
Yeah. Yes.
What the heck?
And the male brain develops very slowly. Exactly. So like, Bella's maturity is like she's older than him and also more mature than him, or what like when she becomes a vampire and frozen in time, like, you know. Spoilers. So stupid.
I'm just gonna have to custom format this text, I think.
Oh, that's annoying. She's like his mom. I know. Well, it's like, oh, that book's problematic all over. Like, she's his mom. Jacob imprints on a kid. It's just like, Stephanie Meyer, what are you doing? What's this? Oh my god. Can't even. Sadly, I can't even say that this is the first time I actually ranted about it online. And it was a rant. The older I get, the more Team Charlie I become. Well, yeah. Because if they ever made a Muppet Twilight movie, Charlie would be the one who's a human character. Everybody else would be Muppets. 100%. 100% for Charlie. Charlie is Bella's dad, for people who don't know. The amount of drama in that book is enough to kill a small village. Yeah, I know, right? Isn't it great? It's like watching popcorn. It's like, ooh. She tries to save it by saying it's not like that in the book between Jake and him. Yeah, exactly. It's like, well, it's not like that. Well, I'm like, well, you kind of wrote it like that, but it's not though. You're like, well, it kind of is. Okay, I'm gonna bring the arm back up this way. Boop, boop. Stairs.
It works.
Stairs. It works. Nice. By doing the separate string.
So I'm just doing as text as text key code. So it does mean that if you use something like the backtick, it shows up as quote left instead of the backtick symbol. But I don't care.
They don't care. Well, because why? Because it works.
If people press that button and they don't know what it's actually called, there we go. They now know what it's called. I'm teaching people. I'm educating them on the English language and character names, which, in my opinion, is an extra step in accessibility. All right.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely.
No, the tilde is the one above it if you do shift. A lot of people refer to it as a backtick, but it's actually a quote left.
Quote left, okay. Because I figured with a tilde, you'd have the tilde. Alright, that's with the shift tilde. And then, okay, yeah. The confusing comma where if you throw that into code, people...
Yep.
Yeah, I know, yeah. Ooh, that's pendulous.
Okay, so we got that done.
Okay. Okay, I want to do from the shoulders down. Are the shoulders reading it? Let's see. Ooh. Okay, so we're gonna bring the shoulder over a little bit more.
Yeah, that thing.
Yeah, that thing.
Backtick. No. That's definitely not a backtick. I wonder, what does Google say? Let's see. Quote left.
Oh, you know what? Oh, man. I want to come back and clean this up tomorrow, but let me at least get it submitted so that there's animation. Do I? There's a couple things I want to fix, but I kind of want to like walk away from it for like 20 minutes and come back kind of thing. That pendulous motion right there.
Quotation mark.
Just
Left single quotation mark.
yeah, that's fine. Oh, you know what? It would be funny if we matched that front bend up with the back bend. Okay. Because this is what we're gonna do with our life. Here. It's gonna be here.
There it is.
It's grave. Yeah, it's accent grave. More floppy foot. Shoulders first, then the gut.
That's quite a shuffle.
Yes. Okay.
I see what's happening with the arm in front. Right.
Yeah. I want it to be floppy, kind of to match this energy. Like that's coming from the idol. But just more because he's walking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I got confused because of the arm behind.
Oh yeah. Let's see. I feel like I want to put some more love into the gut. I think I want to do a little bit more on the line work on the arm, but I think it's aiming for a plus 8 hours, and I need to go eat dinner. Should I? I could probably keep working on this tonight and then just submit that. I'm thinking, because then I don't have to rush to just submit it right now. Yeah, I'll take a little break and then I'll come back. But that's probably going to be it for me on the stream. Everybody, thank you so much for hanging out on the stream. I really appreciate all the follows today. Really encouraging. Thank you so much. The subs too. Oh my god. Thank you. We're going to be hitting more of this tomorrow. We have more player animations to be able to hit, in addition to some level artwork. So what I'm going to want to do to be able to cover more ground for the assets we need to build, I might move into like I've stubbed out a number of things, so I might push the stubs a little bit further. And then just sit on some animation work for the back half of the day, so that way like other assets are getting pushed forward while the animations are coming through. But yeah, cool, doing the thing. Yeah, thank you for watching. Thanks for all the questions. You all bring a really awesome energy. I super appreciate it. I wonder who I'm gonna raid.
Yeah, you got to pick.
Sarcasm.
Who will raid? Who will you offend?
Who will I raid? That'd be so if I just raided somebody else. Just like
Ooh, Whitechap was on.
Not like this. Not like this. Oh, cheers. Not it. Cheers. I think the head needs to move. Atticus, that's a really good note. Are you saying like like a little bit of rotation on the face? You think? Is that what you're thinking? I'd be down to put that in there. That's a good note. Yeah, awesome. No, sweet, great note. Thank you so much for the feedback. Yeah, I'll see y'all tomorrow. Okay, catch you later. Thanks
Have a good one.
Okay? Cheers. Oh yeah, the body's rotating. Definitely needed. See you. Bye.
Oh my god, who's raiding me? How are we? What were you up to today, Otter? Surprise raid! Oh my god! Hello, Dasm. Yes, the floating head. The floating head sees all. Surprise, surprise. Such a surprise. There's Dissia front. It was someone else doing the artwork. You just want to find your way home? Don't know where the Yellow Brick Road is? I ain't gonna help you. I'm not the Wizard of Oz. I'm the Wizard of Oz, alright? There's a difference. The helpful one is spelled O-Z. I'm spelled A-U-S. Feed the doggos, pat them for me. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Absolute legends. So I think I've got the setting stuff all working now, which is woot woot. I can now commit all of this up. Save, load, settings. Root beer indeed. Root. Which reminds me, I got some ginger beer soda stream syrup. I'm interested in trying that out. That's going to be tasty. Gonna be very tasty. The only problem is I can't get a Bundaberg ginger beer syrup. Because if none of you if anyone here has had Bundaberg ginger beer, it is the best ginger beer in the world. It's amazing. Amazing. Got one in my hand. Nice, Mike. Nice. They're so good. I had to stop buying, the slabs of these, just because I would be able, I can scull one of those in, just 15 seconds. Gone. On sales at Woolies this week. Ooh. May have to get some. Oh, they also do sarsaparilla. Interesting. I never knew that. Oh, they have lemon lime bitters. Oh, that would be so refreshing today. And traditional lemonade. Oh my god, how did I not know that they made all of these? And a creamy soda. And a guava drink. I have to get my hands on one of those. I have to get my hands on one of those. And a blood orange. And a pink grapefruit. I think I've had that one before. It's amazing. Passion fruit. Peach. Tropical mango. Oh my god. Pineapple and coconut. Had me with the pineapple, lost me with the coconut. Alright. Oh my god, I can get it on. I need to double check this. I'm double checking this. Yes. Hell yes. Free delivery, $30 for 24 of them. 12 lemon lime bitters for $18. Tropical mango, the same. Nice. No, I won't. Oh my god, beverages. I know, right? Get the variety pack. They have a variety pack. Is that something that you get from Woolworths? Is the variety pack? Bundaberg variety pack. Pack of 12. Two of each 6. It has 2 of the pineapple and coconut in it. That's the thing, You can see it's got the pineapple and coconut. If there was like a 24 pack that had like 3 of each of their flavors, so that I can get like the passion fruit and the tropical mango and the peach and the guava and the creamy soda and all that kind of stuff as well, that would be good. I'm gonna have to find it. Just buy 24 of each. What am I doing? I'm committing saving and loading of settings and input mappings. Now configured. Still need images for all inputs on controller. Only have D-pad and face buttons. Actually, no. Check out main. I gotta pull main. Check out save load settings. Merge main. Lovely. I'm gonna have to close that now. Save and load settings. Beautiful. All right, well, that's that done. So, it's got the little icon there now. Love it. Love it. Actually, I'm going to click back to the project list. CD. Say beautiful like Shadow in Jagged Alliance 2. No. I say beautiful like a great, amazing Australian with a beautiful mustache and great beard. Shadow in Jagged Alliance 2 says beautiful how I say it. Alright? Who do you think they based it off? I don't know who they based it off. I'm just saying. What was default settings modified? We must dunk you. There we go. Now I'm not a refreshed Aussie. I'm just an upside down sweating Aussie. There we go. My mustache is frowning now. You're frowning. Oh damn. I need to cool off a bit. Cool off with a game of chess before we get back into the next bit of work we need to do. I will control the center. Starting to look like a philosopher. I can push there. You take, I take, you take. You take, I take. No, you're just pushing down there. I can take that. You can take that. I can take that. You can take that. Let's do that. That kind of stunned them for a second, didn't it? Chat throws 100,000 bits. I'll cut my beards. 152,000 bits still. Still 152,000 bits to be thrown. Oh my god! Do you see this setup here? Do you see it? I take there. Check. I take there. I can just do that. Now they're like, ah. Just take. Or give up. One of the two. Yeah, that's more like it. That's more like it. That's the rating we like. What was this? That was the mistake. So that was the only mistake. And then they had 3 inaccuracies in a row. So I had no inaccuracies or misses. It says here I had a miss and an inaccuracy, but it doesn't show. Interesting. Anyway, let's get back into this now. I feel good now. As you missed it earlier, I'm once again requesting a friend for this emote. Well, I'm going to be changing all of my emotes to beard emotes. So... But what would the friend emote for that one be? I can. Maybe. Maybe. Actually, I don't think I can. That'd be a bit difficult. How do you make a mustache do a thumbs up? The main issue I have at the moment with the beard emotes is having stuff as... like having the beard the like similar color and still having the mustache like overlap the beard and things like that. That's... I don't know how to do it. An Aussie thumbs down. That could be good. I need to have a look at how they're setting up the player stuff. I don't see anything here that's health. There is health here though, which is a node. Personally, I would have set up health as a resource, not a node. Because there's no ready, there's no process or anything like that. It's just a resource. But, you know. So there is a health depleted. These here, like this health changed. Player health changed. I'm going to move up into here. I do... diff int. I dislike the diff. I don't understand why we're omitting it with a difference. Why don't we just omit it with whatever the health is? Composition nodes health. It's this thing under here. And then what do we do? Because nothing's connected to it yet. I feel I can get rid of that. And we can just do health. And go, okay, here's the health. And then whatever's listening to this goes, oh cool, thank you, that's the health. I will set whatever I need to this. When I duplicate the sub-resources... When I duplicate, the sub-resources are shared with the original. But if I want to also duplicate those sub-resources, how do I add them without having both shared? So, duplicate takes a flag. So if we have a look... here. Duplicates the node, returning the new node with all of its properties, signals, and groups copied from the original. The behavior can be tweaked using the duplicate flags. And the duplicate flags duplicate use instantiation. Duplicate using packed scene instantiate. If the node comes from a scene saved on disk, reuses blah blah blah. So you can use this. At which point, what it does is it essentially copies the node, and like duplicates the node completely. It creates a whole new instance, which means all of the children will also be new instances. Reuses packed scene instantiate as the base for the duplicated node and its children. So try those. See if you can get that worked out. But yeah. Let's go HUD. HUD scene, it'll be a 2D scene. It'll be a node. Oh, would it be a node? Or would I need it to be a node 2D for when the camera moves? I'll do it as node 2D. We'll go... Now let's add another child here. It's going to be a progress. Why am I doing this as a node 2D? Jesus Christ. And then... I like doing texture progress bars just because you can add a lot more detail and depth to them. Because you can have a background to it, a foreground to it to give it like a glass overlay if you want to have it look like that. And then you have the color in like a texture as the actual fill as well. Whereas this, I think it's just a range. It's just color. That's all. I'll leave it as this for the time being. And what we'll do is go signals, player health changed, connect. And we have a function for update health, which takes the health as an int. And we go health value is health. Simple. And I can also take this max health changed. This one. Bucky on a score of 50. That's the other thing that I want to look at implementing soon. Maybe I'll do that in February. Add the 3 time, like the 1 hour, 3 time score stuff. I don't think I'm going to have time at the moment. Max health changed. I think I changed this, just health changed. Connect. Update. Max health. Health. Max value equals max health. So we can just do that. And what we can do these are all state machines, aren't they? Yeah, fair enough. Oh, no, that's a state machine there. The what? So the parent is my custom resource and the children are the base resources. Are they nodes or resources? The hell is this? What is flip? Hmm. I'm gonna delete HUD from there. Let's go into test world. I'm gonna drop the HUD right there. When we run this, it's running test world. You need to be full screen. No? HUD. Ah, that's gonna be why. Yep. Because it needs to be under, like, it needs to be, if we want it to follow around, dropping it in here should be fine. Hey, TLR. How's things? Yeah, there it is up there. What were you up today? What were you up to today? It was gameplay footage, that's right. Welcome in, everyone. I'm currently working on a game jam that I'm working on with 3 other people. So, need a break after 6 hours of game jam work. Nice. Very, very nice. You doing pirate jam as well, I assume? I'm doing 2. I'm doing 2 jams. One is the pirate jam. The other is the Indie Dev Stream Team Jam. So, the stream team that I'm in down below, they've got their first jam that they're hosting. So, I'm working with 3 other people to build that. We're using the same game for both jams because the game's being made within both jams' timeframes. So, it started after Pirate Jam and Stream Team Jam started, and we will finish before both jams end. So, yeah. And it matches the theme for both of them. So it works. Yeah. I've just finished off a bunch of stuff for our menu. Specifically around settings, like being able to do input mappings, being able to change settings, being able to save the settings and load them back up and whatnot. So yeah, I've just finished that stuff before, and now I'm working on something that one of the team asked me to do, which was to get like a temporary health bar put in so that they can see health updating when like in boss battles and stuff like that. So yeah, I'm just tinkering around with that at the moment, trying to find the best place to put it. But yeah, that's what I'm doing. What are you making, TLR? What's your game? Because ours is called Bean Man. Hypno, the modularity enforcer. Yeah, I don't know about that. Also, you'll need to get like on days like today, because it's very mucky where I am at the moment. So my brain and my mood is not as upbeat as it usually is. Three rants about dependencies and modularities today. Lies. Lies. Lies and slander. A game where you're a robot who's a mailman, but accidentally kills people while delivering mail. Oh, so you're talking about Postman, or Postal, but in the future. In a way, yep. There have been a couple jokes I thought might have been too far. Nah, never. Never. Ask Code Wonderland. Yeah, so the three people that I'm making the game with, one of them is Code Wonderland, another is Automate Games, and another is Symbol24. So we've split the task amongst the four of us. And Atticus, coincidentally enough, is making a sound pack that they've got hosted on Itch at the moment. And it actually, like, the sound and stuff works for what we're doing. So, yeah, if you want a good fart sound effect pack, check it out. Atticus, post the link to your Itch. That's right. No accomplices here. None at all. TLR, if you need to get a drink, get dinner, go for a walk, touch grass. I don't know why you'd want to do that, but some people do. Just, yeah, by all means, go for it. Don't feel obligated to stay around. Here it is. Here is Reverse Bass, which, yeah. Bass Beat is also nice. Then you've got the Fart Pack. Fart Pack's good. Let me just do a bit of a chicken dance here and cool myself down a bit. Oh. I hate days like today. It's yucky. But oh well, it's a Tuesday. What are you gonna do? So yeah, I don't want it under there. What I want it under the main character. I think get all flip happens there on ready. So what I'm going to do, I'm gonna do a constant HUD. Which is packed scene. Also, TLR, are you using Godot or Game Maker or Unity or Unreal, or what are you building it in? Who listens to that? I mean, I am over 30. Yeah, exactly, so not you. I love how the first thing to pop up for autocomplete is fart type. The very first thing in autocomplete. It's not even the first thing alphabetically. Disable mode is alphabetically before it. Hmm. Oh, God. This game. Hmm. Can't even do it that way. Oh, we got ads about to hit. The Fartinator, exactly. Is the shard attack set up yet? I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't know why this is not working. I just realized I still have to do my 30 push-ups. Whoops. But now if I run it, we hit this issue. So I can't just place it under there. There we go. But now it's... I don't know how they want me to set it up, because it should be under the camera, but because the camera's got the delay on it. It's like the level theme. The ones we just heard were cuter than I expected. I'm usually as interested in a fart joke as Hypno is in a sex joke, but those weren't bad. Since when have I made any kind of sex jokes on this channel? Never. Never, ever, ever. Oh, you're saying you're not into them. Right. That makes sense. Makes sense. So unless I...
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! So I do need to place it under here. But that's disgusting, and I dislike that. But it still goes out of screen. So... So what I need, instead of you being there... Test world. Ooh, maybe that's what I can do. Maybe I can do that. Get root. No, get tree. Add child, call deferred, HUD. There we go. Oh, it's added. Can't see it though. Yeah, I'm not sure how that's gonna work. I'm gonna leave that for now. Actually. I'm gonna get rid of that for now. Have a good one, Sonic. We'll see you tomorrow, because I am streaming tomorrow. I'm streaming every day for the Game Jam, as well as a couple days after the Game Jam. So, yeah. It's gonna be a long time. I'm gonna start setting up the level select stuff. Game jams, that's true. That's true. They end at the same time, so it doesn't matter. Let's see. But now I'm just going to add a label. You're going to be full. You're going to be centered. There you go. Bean Man. And I'll just create a timer too. Unique name. That's what we can do. Unsure how to get the HUD to stay within camera view. I've tried placing it under the camera, player, and root directly. Under the camera and player. All the elements still move with the player and don't drag behind like the camera does. Otter gave up too? Yeah, Otter's done with streaming for the night. Yep. Timeout. Connect. We go. Load main menu. And we go. Get tree. Change scene to packed. Actually, change scene to file. You will go 5 seconds. Auto start 1 shot. Yes. Yes. Might help if I actually pass the function in. Oops. Beatman! There we go. We have a splash screen. Simple enough. Simple enough indeed. I'm gonna do some research on that camera trailing thing. Anyone here made a 2D game in Godot that's dealt with that? UI stay in view with trailing camera. This was we look at Beanman. We have the main camera position smoothing. Should I use camera 2D for the parent UI? Bingo, you want the UI to not be a child of Node 2D, but instead a child of control. A viewport or separate canvas item, I think. Check out the UI demos they give you. Ah. Right. So... Oh yeah. Chatter of the day. Tricky, all the way up there with chatter of the day. Jesus Christ. Japers. Smashing it, Tricky. Move you down here. Open this. I'm going to add a child node. Canvas layer. Make scene root. Oh, that's resource. That's what I wanted. So we go HUD scene, packed scene. Get the HUD. And down here we go. HUD is gonna be a canvas layer. I go HUD scene, instantiate. We go add child, HUD. Called bird. Ah, shit, that's right. Forgot about that. Health updated. And... well, actually, health changed. We do that. Signals, health change. Ah, that's why that's emitting a diff. What listens to this? Aussie mode? Dunk the Aussie! Dunk him! Turn me into a dunkaroo. These are amazing. But not these. They've changed them to be like a cookie. They used to be an actual kangaroo shape. Like this. They used to like actually be kangaroos that you dunked in the chocolate. Ruining things from my childhood. That's what they're doing. Bloody corporations. Health. Health. Like so. Where's the UI? Jedem? Hello, Jedem. How's things? How are you this fine day? Welcome to our game. Why is it farting? Because explosions make it go. That's why. Hello to Decimator. What's going on? I don't know why this is not. Hang on. No. Why is it not there? Why? Is this a separate jam or is this still the You Are the Weapon? It's both. It's the You Are the Weapon pirate jam theme, and it's the Explosions Make It Go indie dev stream team jam. So yeah. We're working smarter, not harder. Yeah, exactly. Clever to use farts. our attacks are gonna be bodily functions too. Or bodily explosions, at least. Hmm. I don't know why. I was sure that would work. Get tree root. Nope. It's there. That's not following. If enabled, the canvas layer will use the viewport's transform. So it will move when the camera moves instead of being anchored in a fixed position on the screen. Together with follow viewport scale can be used for pseudo 3D effects. How do you think it would have impacted society if the sky moved really fast? Explain really fast and what you mean by sky moving. The sky doesn't move. If you're talking about what we see up above moving really fast, then it means society wouldn't have existed because we'd be spinning so, like the Earth would be rotating so quickly that we'd all just, like, not be here. Haven't seen this one before? You haven't? I suspect you're right that the forces may be too great. Yep. Forces would be very great. Scale is funny like that. Yep. It wouldn't involve a planet shearing. It would just be moving so fast that the gravity would be like extremely intense. Gravity would be extremely intense. The planet would probably be smaller as a result because it'd be the same amount, same mass, but it's getting packed into a smaller area because the planet rotating is like does affect how much where the gravity isn't enough to maintain a sphere. Moving that fast though, you've got to remember, like, there are planets out there that rotate extremely fast. A planet still forming 64 light years away. Its day lasts 8.1 hours. So that's what, 1/3 of our time. I just want to know how fast it rotates. Don't give me the math behind it, just give me the... Jesus Christ. 1,674 kilometers an hour. I don't care in time. About 1,670 kilometers an hour. So you're looking at about, what, 32, 40, 4,900. And... yeah, somewhere around like 40... so 5,010 kilometers an hour. Roughly. Is how fast that Beta 1B or whatever it is would be rotating. I was watching the star go around every second, so multiply that by seconds in a day. What? 24 hours by 60 by 60, 86,400 seconds, 1670, 144,288 kilometers, 288,000 kilometers an hour. Which is probably faster than the speed of light. Because that would be... no, it wouldn't be faster than the speed of light. It'd be getting fucking close, though. Speed of light's 299,792 kilometers a second. Yeah, so approximately 300,000 kilometers a second, so yeah. Still, way too strong for anything to exist on. Hello, Spiff. I don't know why this isn't applying. That's the great thing about making a game. Pick any law you want to bend. Oh my god, the sound. I know, right? There's also... haven't heard it in gameplay yet? I know, right? I don't know why... I'm trying to figure out why the HUD is, like, here. Like, I'm telling it to follow the viewport. I'm adding it to the root. I don't know why it's not doing it. If I get rid of that, and I just add it directly under the player, it's not viewable anywhere. It's still up in the corner there. I don't know why it's sticking up there. No, so I can't have it as a child of the camera, and I'll show you why. Like, I'll need to... If I go to this... So it's still up there, and if I get rid of the canvas layer, get rid of you, and just have it as this, so it's full screen sort of thing. So the problem is, we have positional smoothing. So even if I set the HUD to have like a negative 240, 135 sort of thing, you can see how when the character moves, because the camera's got smoothing on it, the HUD goes out of view as well. So I can't have it as a child of the character. I'm doing good, Spiff. Thank you for asking. Thank you for asking. So that's why I wanted it to be... That's why I wanted it to be a child of canvas layer following the viewport. So that way it just like follows wherever the viewport goes. Sort of thing. No, it was child of camera. Child of camera. Like, make scene root. Delete that. Child of camera. Main camera, add child. And then if I gotta set this back to negative 240, negative 135. The camera is a child of the player. See, the camera is the child of the player. So I would have to make the player a child of the camera. And then, yeah. Basically, make scene root. But now it doesn't move with the player. So... See the problem? It don't work. No. UI with position smoothing. Position smoothing. Add or move the UI inside a canvas layer. It can be inside the player. But the UI just disappeared. I can still see it there. I tried creating canvas layer in another scene, putting the UI in that. After that, importing the UI scene to player solves the problem. That's what I was doing though. Make a scene root. Nice catch, Decimator. Nicely done. Follow viewport. Now there's no UI because it's not even up there. Alright, I'm just gonna have to drop you in there. There we go. So I have to do that. I have to manually place it in here. Now I've got this issue and I need to... I'm just going to do this for the time being, just see if this works. No, still not there. It's going to be up there. I think what I need is you. Oh. Still nowhere. No, now it's just nested up there. Maybe because I've got the follow viewport checked. Maybe I shouldn't have that. There we go. There we go. Alright. Hmm. I need Bean Man to do. You're not going to be a control, you're going to be canvas layer. To remove you. You there. Like so. And then in here, so I suppose instead of doing that, I could have this do health bar value equals that, and max value, max health. Hmm. I don't really want to wait parents get ready either. So I am going to do it under here. Health bar on a null instance. Yep. Invalid assault property, invalid assignment of property or key value with value of type int on a base object of type null. There we are. Cool. Now, Interesting. Interesting. I don't seem to be able to control them. Anyway. Why do we have a second? I guess. Do a ready. Basically just doing what I did for the other one. Like that, basically. Changing you to HUD. No, not you. Levels, bosses, mint, Fritz mint. Go. You're going to be emitting your own health updates as well, aren't you? Audio visual anomaly? That doesn't sound right. You're not damaging the player. You do have a hurt box. Not on hurt box. When I saw your face, I thought something was wrong with my computer. No, it's just my face. That's all. That's all it is. My face is like this normally. I need to hook into health changed. Health. It's gonna take diff of int. We go func. Update max health. Update health. Update max health. That's what we need. It was an anomaly that made you say, made your first face, blah 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 blah. Made your face pixelated. Those are the words I was trying to say. You fall down there. This one. There we go. Done. Git checkout. HUD starts. Started the HUD. Added a health bar. Hooked signals for UI. Or hooked up global health changed signals from player scenes, emitting from player scenes to HUD. Oops. Damn it. There we go. HUD starty. HUD start. I'm gonna get that raised, and I'm gonna ask them to check it themselves so that they can HUD scene created with basic HUD script. Connected health change signals from players, from player scripts. Okay. Emitting global health change signals from player scripts. HUD listening and updating health bar when global health signal, health change signals are emitted. Pop this in here. Have temporarily hooked up some global signals from to emit from the player. So that's the HUD can listen for these when health changes. Haven't touched the existing signal setup. Voila. Question is, what do I do now? Oh, it's been 7 hours. Oh, we've got ads coming in soon. Jesus. I'm gonna take a break during these ads. Here we go, there they come. Ooh, I fixed up some stuff in the good overlay yesterday as well. Because I remember there was a bug for something. What did I fix? I don't know. I forget what I changed. I changed something though. You can be sure of that. I don't know what I changed, but it was something. Oh, that's right. It was a bug for the bit goal bar. I figured out why the reason that it like started at 0 every time instead of where the current bit goal is up to. It wasn't fetching the data before I started the overlay. It was only fetching it on the first cheer. So that's been fixed. That's what it was. Yeah. I also decided to change the credits up. If someone follows, they will appear in the follower or the secret follower list. I don't remove them if they cheer or anything like that. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Don't worry, you will be anonymous. If you say something in chat right now, then you'll go into the, hey, this person followed. Otherwise, you'll just come up as unidentified. You know? There's the ads. I'm going to take a short break. I'll be back in a minute. That's correct, Solus. I'm taking a short break. Good night, Tricky. Have a good one. Yeah, I've been sticking to the Heartbound OST recently because I'm waiting on...
And there was much rejoicing.
Yeah, it's over. Woot woot. I'm waiting on... I think it was this one. Waiting on this one. Oh, sweet. Yes. Okay. So... I'm going to go back through some of these. And... because there's one song that they keep trying to get me on. And they keep being like, no, we're going to uphold this. And I was like, no, you're not. Piss off. Alright, I don't see it. So it should be good. Should be good. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. So, what we're going to do now is I'm going to start hooking up. I'm going to start checking the different settings and whatnot. That was fun. Hydrate, I can do that. Ah. Tasty. I need to get rid of some of this. So what I want to do now, I want to test out some of the setting change. I need to finish some of the setting stuff.
Get back to work, man. What the hell?
Never. Never! Deny that! Good auto mod. I need to turn my shield back on too. See, auto mod caught that that message, so that's good. Set up these to be less filtering. And we're good. Done. Auto mod is the worst. It just caught a message and stopped it from displaying, so... It's doing its job. I need to figure out some options now. Window mode. Window size. Hello, Tom. What a surprise. How was everyone? It was quite funny because I was like jumping between channels throughout the day, and I went from your channel to Adagon, and then I went from Adagon back to your channel like 5 minutes ago, and I was like, oh, he's ending. But welcome in, everyone. I'm working on a game jam game. We were told this would be a hot tub stream. There we go. Hot tub stream. 2 game jams for a mood? Yes. So myself, Code Wonderland, Code Wonderland, Automate Games, and Symbol 24. We're building a game for the Stream Team Jam as well as Pirate Jam, because our game fits both themes. And both jams are running for pretty much the same time. And of course you'd make me. Hey Tom, you're ready to see someone absolutely fail at chess? You're ready to cringe and be like, ugh, how the hell did you do that? He sees that every time he plays it. Ouch. Good stuff. I'm about to fight this guy. Checkmate Master. What an interesting name. I think I could go there, then there, then there. I'm gonna pop you out there first. How do you have patience to play a 10-minute game? I don't like to rush myself. Do you have cats? I don't have any pets, but I do want to get a pet. You go there, I'm just going to take there. I'm fine with that. Take that. I got multiple options. My brain doesn't work fast enough to play a shorter game. I know, right, Variant? I know. It's horrible. So you're going to come through for that. I'm going to do that. So it would be a... It'd be a kitty cat. No, either a cat or a dog. Like, a medium-sized dog. But I need to move into a different place first. Because where I am at the moment doesn't work. This is using the night. Now you go there. I got that. Gotcha. I got eyes on you. So you can't... Yeah, what do you gotta do? You gotta move you out of the way because I'm just gonna go there. Okay. Now I can do that. Watch this. Watch this. Move that. Ha! You suck. Should have moved your bishop. Suck it. As we say around here, Tom, get forked. Good stuff. And then... what I'll do here. I'm gonna pop you up here. You do that or piss off elsewhere. And I can go here. Yeah, I did. You know I did. Let's see. You take... so I go there. You're gonna take that. I go there, that's gonna check you. I really just need to piss you off. That's what I need to do. I'm gonna do that. You'll take there. I can then castle on this side. That gives me what I want. Now I can push you forward. You would. So if I go there, you take there, I take there. That still blocks you from coming down here. There we go. I'm not letting you come down here and get in my rook. Then... pop these two up. Maybe I'll move you there. You go there, I go there, you take there. Hmm. Oh, no. No! Why did I do that? Because I can do this. You're gonna move them over there, aren't you? Okay. You have to go there first. But then I can take that. And then you come down here and take that. And then I go there and get a queen! Yeah. Good forking action? I know, right? Buying a hand pan. It's not as kinky as it sounds. Well, that's just unfortunate. If I go there, you can take there. If I go there, you take there, and then I'll be going over there. Then you'll be able to take that. Or you'd take that. I've still got that to deal with. I'm going to do something here that might be considered risky. We'll see how it works out. No, that's not going to work. I can go there. Now I can move you up. If I take that, you take that, I go up here, you go there, you've then got that watched. If I go there, you can move that out. I go there. You come back there. I go there. You can... Eventually I need to get out, which I can do by going over this way and checking. I could potentially pull this back. You go up there. I go down here. Excellent. Did exactly what I thought they'd do. Now they're like, ha ha ha, they can't do anything. Except for that. That's exactly what I wanted to have happen. Yoink. I can feel his rage. It's good. It's good rage. It's good rage. Now I'm going to take your knight. Or your rook. No, your knight. That was your knight. Never mind. I cannot believe that I pulled that back after blundering my queen. Oh, God. I don't know how. I do not know how. Me capturing on E5 is, like, puts me in the best position. I suppose, because if I take that, you take that, I take that. That's actually a pretty good position, to be honest. It was. It was very intense for a second there. That pulled it back towards me, so that was good. Then moving there is what did it. So at this point, I've got a strong position. This was a gamble. This was definitely a gamble. But they did that, which was good. That meant I got the fork. But then, I did something stupid. Where I took without looking at their... Like, that was a blunder. But I've still got the better position. Now it's very much white. Where was the turning point, do you reckon? So they've still got the stronger position here. I don't think they should have gone there. Yeah, like D3 or something like. Yeah, I would have done something like that. That's what I would have done. Right there. That one move. That one night just completely changed it all. Yeah. So those were our blunders. Okay, cool. Cool. Stuff to know for next time. How turntables... How turn have tables, yep. How the turntables have spun around and put me as the DJ. I don't know what that means, but, you know, whatever. Alright, so, what I'm working on at the moment, for everyone, I've got UI set up, so, we've got our main menu, you can go into settings, you can change settings and whatnot, you can change input mappings and such, so, you know, up can be W, left, right, down, that sort of stuff. And then you can save the settings and things like that. What I'm doing now is I'm putting in like the window size and the window mode, whether it's full screen, borderless, windowed, all that sort of stuff. And then setting up the option stuff, like the generic options that we have, to essentially change all that. For a jam, yes. I am the one responsible for all of the UI stuff. So, yeah. I think, like, what I might do is just put like full screen or windowed, that sort of thing. And then we'll obviously have... We need to put in accessibility options. So... I think the font we've got... I think it should work for people that are dyslexic. Maybe. I don't know. But with the resolution we have, we can't use something like Open Dyslexic, because when we scale it up, like when we display it at this size, it gets all blurry and disgusting. So we can't do that. And then we still need to put in like color accessibility stuff and all that. So, you know, one of the criteria for the Stream Team Jam is accessibility. So, yeah. I think window size I can probably get away with. Quit to the project list quickly. It's a unique criteria. Yeah, like it's only one of the criteria, but it's an important part. So ranking criteria. How was the theme? Fun to play. Accessibility. Originality, presentation, audio, visual, blah, blah, blah. Yep. How many days, weeks in the jam? Both jams that we're doing this for go for 2 weeks, 14 days. The Pirate Jam started 6 hours before the Stream Team Jam. We started building this game when the Stream Team Jam started, so we're building the game within the time frame of both jams, and we're going to finish the game and submit it to both of them before the Pirate Jam ends, because the Pirate Jam ends 6 hours before the Stream Team Jam. So, yeah, we're making sure that we're in time frames and such. 6 hours isn't much? Exactly. Initially it was just the Stream Team Jam, and then I saw what the theme was for, because the Stream Team Jam theme is explosions make it go. All right. We're using bodily explosions to like propel the character and things like that. And then there was the Pirate Jam theme, which is you are the weapon. And it's like, oh, our character's going to be attacking and whatnot using their bodily explosions as well as propelling themselves. So it already fits that theme as well. Why don't we just submit the game for that jam too? Like, yeah, that's sweet. Good idea. That actually reminds me. What's my branch at the moment? Check out main. Cool. Do that. That way I'm not going to have any issues. Thank you for the lurk. Much appreciated. You enjoy your food, Tom. You have earned the food today. Thank you for taking care of that, Bucky. I understand. Okay. That's not the right one, is it? Ah, must be this one. Bad. Okay, so. What I need to do. Actually, that's something I need to figure out is... In here is where I'm doing the device detection. I don't want to do it there. Jump into here. Do that. Print the input helper device. Xbox. Okay. Input changed. That's doing that. Near device detected. Device detected will be on the actual component. Where we have this one. I don't think there's any other anomaly resolvers around right now. Or at least any that are willing to beat me. I do need to get that resolved. Tricky definitely seems like they're going to win Chatter of the Day today. And I need to look at setting it up so that if at some point during the day, the points are worth more. So that way, yeah, people can catch up to people like yourself, Bucky. I mean, people just don't want the, they just don't want the gift cards. That's all. Why would you want anyone to catch up to me? I wonder why. Oh, come on. Dang it. So, where is it? Not settings reverted. Where do I have the device changed? Input mapping, of course. I figure it wouldn't be fair of me to play this month. Maybe next month. Oh, by all means, play as much as you want. It's other people's faults for not resolving the anomalies. That's all. That's okay, Perilous. Plenty of stupid people have lived perfectly normal lives. Look at politicians. There's always a career. Duplicating nodes and then modifying resources. And asking why my resources keep mimicking each other. Yep, that'll be why. Maybe I should give up and become president. I wouldn't say that their lives are normal. I mean, can you say anyone's life is normal in this day and age? Really? Come on. I've been sitting here like, why is the duplicating Mesh 3D the same size as the original while modifying Mesh 3D? Good stuff. Good stuff. So we have device changed here. Print device. So let's do that. Actually, no. Let's do that. Cool. Let's go into here. Alright. Now let's unplug the Xbox controller. Thank God that was the USB port for the Xbox and controller, and not my webcam. That could have been real embarrassing. Generic keyboard. If input helper device is device generic, do that. Where does this get a mitt in here? Next device does not equal device. Next device, device keyboard. Next device index is -1. Okay, so what I'm gonna need is, instead of doing this, I have to input event key. No. If true, the key stays pressed, otherwise released. How can I have it? So I don't think that's gonna work. I don't think that's gonna do anything. Yeah. I can just do a device changed. Emit. So if they have an Xbox controller or PlayStation controller or something like that plugged in, it's going to detect that, from what I can tell. Because when I have the Xbox controller plugged in, it automatically says that it's Xbox. When it doesn't have that, it says it's generic. So, if it's generic, set it to keyboard. No, I keep pressing the wrong F. It's F6, not F5. Jesus. Drop it. So it says generic. Let's plug in this. Now it says Xbox. Cool. But at the same time, you see how it's not... That's interesting. That's interesting. UI left, right, up, down. Interesting. Unplugged. Moves with keyboard. Plugged in. Plugged in. The UI doesn't respond. That's interesting. Why? Is it because I've done that? Let's try that again. So if the controller's connected after the fact, like after it started up, it doesn't detect inputs. Like, it detects some inputs, but it doesn't detect all... What? What? I am so confused right now. I am so thoroughly confused. So thoroughly confused. Alright, let's do some research. Research time. So, what? You know, for... It's got to be something to do with focus. Like, something else must be taking focus. Switch focus, maybe? Grab focus. Set up focus, grab focus. Something here has to be the thing emitting, right? Switch focus. Something. Grab focus on line 20. Yep. Okay. Let's unplug this. Alright. Plug this back in. So there's nothing else being focused that I can find. But it's not... Interesting. Interesting. It is, because you can see the button get pressed when you press A. So I'll unplug it, plug it back in. So if I press down, it doesn't do anything. If I go down on this, it does nothing. Same with up, nothing. Left, right doesn't do anything. The other stick doesn't do anything. But if I press A, you see the button. You see the button gets pressed. So I know that button has focus, because if that button didn't have focus, it wouldn't detect the press. I don't know what's happening. Controller connected after game starts. It shouldn't. The inputs that are mapped to the actions should not change anything. Like, they shouldn't change unless I tell them to change. Right here. Right here. Right here. If a controller connects after the game starts, the D-pad navigation buttons fail to change the UI item focus for that controller. That's the exact problem we are experiencing. It seems that UI accept works as the button clicks register, yes, but D-pad is dysfunctional for the navigation. I tested on both the Xbox One controller and PS5 controller, with and without Steam open. Both of the controllers exhibit the same behavior. In case of two controllers, it will affect the one that connects during the run, whilst the other will keep on working. I found the cause. By default, the UI input navigation expects device 0 as the device. For some reason, the additional controller does not start as the device 0 and is 1 instead. Thus, the navigation will fail in an obscure manner. Okay. We plug the controller in after the game is launched. The controller is now device 1, not device 2. Ads are incoming. You see how these are mapped to device 0. Okay. These are set to all devices. I wonder if I delete this one. It still has it. Aha. Bam. All devices. And now, unplug. Plug it in. Hell yes. Talk about a corner case. So, that is something that you need to take into account if you're making a multiplayer game for console. Yep. Where are we? So we have that working. So I'm going to create a branch for this and push it up before I forget. What's input mapping and settings? What did I change in those? Menu settings.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! Ads are over! Get rid of that. Alright. Menu settings. Why has this changed? I did figure it out, Symbol. I've pushed it up, but basically what it was, I've got a canvas layer, which the HUD sits under, and that canvas layer sits as a child of the player. And the issue I was having was I was checking the canvas layer follow viewport. I was telling it to do that. As soon as I turned that off, the canvas layer like stayed on screen. So yeah, I've got a PR that I've raised up because I was setting it up so that we could have a health bar that would update with the player taking damage. So I set up a global health change signal, which just emitted whatever the current health was after taking damage. So that way I didn't need to worry about the UI being listening to a health signal or anything like that. We could just emit a global signal, and then whatever needs to know that the player's health has changed can just run. So in the future, if we want to have the boss's attacks change when the player's health gets to a certain amount, they can listen to that signal as well and whatnot. But yeah, I haven't merged that one in because I don't know how you and Code want me to integrate that with your stuff. Yeah. I don't think all of them need to be there. Like, obviously, health having its own signal to emit is good for characters because the character needs to update its own health. Like, it needs to know when that changes. And then the HUD only cares about when the player's health changes, so... yeah. We can chat about it tomorrow, though. Tell you what, I am this close to, like, ordering delivery of a 24-pack of seltzers. Have a good one, Symbol. Thanks for popping in. Oh, Symbol. One thing I did find out today. I tested connecting the controller after the game had started and found out that the controller is detected as device 1, not device 0. And as a result, you couldn't navigate the UI. So what I've done is I've just updated the UI inputs to be all devices for the the controller stuff. So that way it doesn't matter when you plug the device in. It will still control the UI. Corner case. Yeah, I think it sets to 0 because if someone's creating like a local multiplayer game, like a Mario Party or like a Mario Party or a Mario Kart type game, in those games you generally just want the player 1 controller to control the UI. Like, there's games where you just want player 1 to control the UI, not player 2 or 3 type thing. So I get why they did it, but it's also not something that seems to be well documented. Like, I only found it because someone else had a similar problem and raised a GitHub issue. And then I found their solution and was like, that's what I need to do. All right. I had the issue a while ago. Nice. Good night, Symbol. Enjoy your sleep. What was I doing? What was I doing? That's right. That's right. I was having a look to see what I changed in menu settings. I think I removed something from here. No, I didn't remove anything from there. Oh, that's what I did. Yep, cool. UI inputs. Wait. Updated default controller inputs for UI left, right, up, and down. Go. Let's get that raised. Updated default inputs for UI left, UI right, up, and down to be for all devices and not just device 0. This solves a corner case of the controller being plugged in after the game has been started. This one I can just merge in, I think. It's very tiny. Tiny, tiny little change. Just a tiny wee change. What was it that I was gonna do next? I heard something. I heard something that made me go, what was that? I could probably update this undertext too, because it's been there for a while. Yeah, there's me Nightbots. All my socials. Thank you, Nightbots. Check them out. Especially check out my YouTube shorts. They're not that long. Surely you can spare 30 seconds. I'm not going to guarantee they're funny, but you can see just how hard I try. What do I want to put in down here? I want to say... Jesus Christ, do I want to keep going? It's 8:15. I feel like I want to go on to like some emote stuff. Or maybe just like relax with some Elite Dangerous gameplay or something. What up, Beyonce? What we building? I'm working on a game jam game with Code Wonderland, Symbol 24, and Automate Games. So I'm responsible for the UI side of things, the menus, the settings, the input mappings, the HUD, whatnot. And yeah, we've just got settings being saved and loaded and whatnot. We also have Chatter of the Day. Every message is 10 points. Every channel redeem, you divide it by 10, and that's how many points you get. Yes, I am changing the text. Yes, I did make it very clear that I was changing this text. How many days left in the jam? Today is day 4 of a 2-week jam. So a bit over 2 weeks. Oh, sorry, a bit over 10 days. So we're building it for these 2 jams. So this one has 10 days, 14 hours. We started building the game at this time. And this one here is the other one, which started 6 hours earlier. And we're going to finish the game and submit it before this time. So that way the game is submitted and created in both game jams timeframes. So we got 10 days, 14 hours, and 56 minutes left. We got plenty of time. Plenty. It's been fun. It's been fun. Cool Mustache, thank you very much. I am about to go on to some emote work where I try to figure out how to create an emote set based on my beard and mustache. It's been tough because the color just kind of blends in. And I'm not that good of an artist. So, yeah. Now, what was I going to do? I guess I could just say emote work. Yeah, screw it. Emote work. I was going to do that. I got like 2 hours left until heat is going to cause me to just stop. Alright. What have you been doing, Beyonce? Apart from making all of your record-breaking albums and singles and whatnot. I think I asked this before, but did you want to see about commissioning someone for the emotes or intentionally avoiding it? I would be interested in getting, like, commissioning someone to do it. But, like, I want to get an idea of what I want them to look like first. So that way when I do get someone to make them, I can at least be like, this is the idea. Do artsy things. Like, don't make exactly this. Just, this is to give you an idea of what I'm going for. Do arty things and make it look cool. But what I'm thinking is I go a bit thicker outline. I have a smaller beard. So we have the beard, something like that. We have the mustache. I'm sorry. Software engineer, plan to start game dev as a hobby, but I'm a bit overwhelmed. Fair enough, fair enough. Lurking at streamers. Nice, nice. Yeah, there's a lot of great game dev streamers. I've only been doing game devy stuff properly since June. Before that, I was doing web dev and software development and stuff like that, so... Yep. Yep. Plenty of awesome streamers. That is for sure. Currently, you are in the best stream chat. So, there's no need for you to go anywhere else. You got questions, just ask. Okay, let's lock these guides in place. There we go. Follow if you want to. I'm not gonna force you to follow. You know. think I need those to be a bit sharper. It's not letting you follow? What are you doing, Twitch? Jeepers. Rude. I think the beard is the toughest shape to get right. Yes. Yes, it is. Because very much, like, down that kind of curves a little bit. Refresh, refresh, refresh. We must get Beyonce to follow. If I could go on Blue Sky at the end of the day and be like, well, today Beyonce followed me. You need to consider that alongside there are hair ends. Like these, like sticking out sort of thing. I'm not gonna have it too unkempt sort of thing. That's right. I do have that sort of bit there and over here sort of thing, where there's not much hair, so it creates that sort of divot. Atticus! What up, Atticus? How are you? What's been going on? Because with the stash, you can get away with assuming that the hairs at the ends are pointy bits. With the beard, it looks odd if all the ends are in the middle. Yeah, but... Getting your ass kicked at chess? Yeah, that sounds right. Yeah. I see you fixed the double raid. Yes. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. The way I did that was pretty simple too. In the event queue, we get a raid. What I do is I just go, if the stream title contains their username, return out. Return out. We don't need to do anything. Don't need to do it. Not at all. You're sleepy, Wyatt. Go to bed. Go to bed. Yep. Get rid of electronics from in front of you. Read a book or something. Listen to the radio. Good night. Catch you tomorrow. So what do we think about that? I'm just going to color all this black for the time being. Actually, no, I'm not. Something like this. Shape looks better. Something like that. We go a light brown. Something like so. Shape was better before what I just did. Alright, I can revert it. Here's some of this stuff. Look at how perfect this is. The only people that could do better are professionals. Oops. Yeah. Ooh. But I'm thinking having that thickness for the outline is going to be better because I can have the mustache like overlap the beard and you can still see the mustache and what it's doing over the top of the beard. Oops. Just normal? Yeah, there we go. So you preferred it like that, did you? Did you, Bucky? Like that. Now, there was something that I forgot. That was off. Like that. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Very, very true. Okay. Now I can tidy this stuff up. Oops. Do that sort of thing. God damn it. You know what? I'm gonna go like that. That corner that's... I think that's a better default position for the mustache. Hey, thank you for the follow, Beyonce. We have Beyonce following. We're in the big time now. Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. You've brought us one step closer to our 24-hour game dev charity stream. So, as soon as it hits 1,000, it'll be a big day. A very big day. It's starting to dawn on me just how long 24 hours will be. I know, right? Now, for everyone that doesn't know, I am here 10 to 12 hours a day, 6 days a week, except for the next 2 weeks. I usually take Wednesdays off. Tomorrow is my Wednesday, being in Australia. So, I'm going to be streaming tomorrow and next Wednesday as well, just because of the game jams. So after that, back into the 6 days a week cycle. But we do 10 to 12 hours every day, and it is amazingly fun. Have a good sleep, Beyonce. I see all. I am the all-knowing head of Twitch. I should probably update my stream to be in art instead of software and development, right? Probably makes more sense to be in art at the moment. Restarting beard emotes. Redo of beard emotes. There we go. Where's the paint bucket? There it is. I always forget where the paint bucket is in this. Look at that. There's a little bit up here that still needs to be got. Voila.
There we go. That should be alright. Oh no. The voice. What's happening?
Thank you. Like, one thing I need to do Anomalies. There we go. There we go. Now it will automatically notify people of the stream anomalies. Because that's about how big it'll be. When it's... a little bit smaller. Yeah, something about that size. Why did the message not come up saying I got it? It's a good question. So what's happened is... let me bring up this here. So you can see here, 4:34, which was about 2.5 minutes ago. You did get credited it, but what's happened is, for some reason, the commands that the Godot overlay is listening for have stopped listening. So it's still running and everything. It's just all of the commands that run through it have stopped working. So if I do like an ed test, notice how ed doesn't come up. I don't know why it happens. I'm gonna close the overlay right now though. After I quickly check some stuff. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Alright, cool. So that's all good. Stream together really wrecked it, huh? I don't think it's the stream together. It's something to do with the... something to do with the Godot overlay connection stopping, and for some reason to Twitch, and it just doesn't connect back up properly for some reason. I don't know why. But yeah. It could have happened... no, because it popped up not long ago. It popped up like 20 minutes ago. So it's like after 8.5 hours, it like loses connection or something like that. Something happens that causes it to need a restart, maybe. You can see how the lines aren't like you can't really notice the lines, but you can still tell that it's different enough. But you can still tell where the mustache is. Hmm. Hmm. Damn it. Yeah, something like that. There we go. So that's the default beard. The default mustache. Gonna move them into this other emote slot area that doesn't have anything at the moment. Just so that I can copy and paste it from here. There we go. There we go. So what I need is for this to look angry. I don't know how to do that. How do we make the beard, how do we make the mustache look angry? Ooh, 23 red. Unfortunate to Decimator. Ads incoming. Battle stations. Yeah. Just going until you lose everything, are you, to Decimator? There we are. Does that look angry enough? I also want to have, like, fire. That sort of thing. It's like, rah. That helps it look angry? Yeah. I can also give it like a speech bubble down here that's like the symbols that indicate a swear word. Question is though, the flames, should they be like yellow then orange, or is it orange then yellow? Or
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! We go with that. It would be cool if it was animated. And like turned reddish, then burst into flames. I do have animated ones that I want to do. I can do an angry animated as well. Like this one here, rage animated. That can just be the angry animated. But yeah, so I've got some static ones that I'm doing, and then I've got animated ones that I want to do as well. I'm looking at some others for flame-based ideas. Something like that. Or maybe... I need a lighter yellow, I think. Good night, Bucky. Good luck with the anomalies that will be staying. Thank you, Bucky. I hope we can keep them under control. I am thinking about giving them timers. And you taper the size of your brush while using it. It's pressure based. So we go into brush settings. There's this strength here, which is based on pressure. So the more pressure I apply with the stylus to the drawing tablet, the larger the radius is. So like you got a little bit of pressure, more pressure, a little bit. Very cool indeed. Gamer 1-5 from Jump Catch. What the frick? What? Gamers won twice from my bomb tonight. Thank you for your service. I almost answered Snin out loud. Which would have been rather funny. Hmm. Maybe I put the fire in the background. I do the fire in the background. That'll be better. Kind of like that one from Dr. Ducky. Background, beards, mustaches. Foreground, and middle ground. Okay, so background. Yeah, yellow base. Or unless you are fish, then above water is bad. That's right. You all heard me. Okay. I really need the orange and red to this yellow's good, what I want. Nah, I don't want to use the selection. Alright. Let's color this. Yeah, I think I need a different yellow. Definitely need a different yellow. Definitely a fight that needs a bit of work. Oops, that's too thick. You're on it too, Mike. Okay. Hmm. Need these to come up a bit higher. Um, something like that. Forgot about that one? Yep. It's always there. Always lurking. Amazing. Trying to figure out why the shading of the beard was different in spots. I do want to add some different shading to the beard here. I don't want it to just be a flat color. Texture a little, yeah, basically. Not that one. That one. Alright, why the hell am I painting the entire area? Let's dye it. Then just get the edges. What we need to do. Been a while since you used Critter. You probably still know more about it than me. You know bombs cost 10 gold there, the Decimator. Whitechapel is 1-5 from the jump game. Way to go. Way to go, the Decimator. Just outing Whitechapel as a lurker. I need him to be brighter. Orange needs to be a bit brighter, yellow needs to be a bit brighter. put some small flame on the bottom front so they show more. Yeah, think about adding something to the front here. Maybe have some of these come over the top of this, so it's like coming through here. I'm also thinking... Okay, let's take these. Drop off the edges here. I guess I can also cover this stuff. There we are. Sunny Makes Games, how are you? It does work well, doesn't it? That wasn't even planned. That just happened. It's too symmetrical. There we go. And on the foreground, grab you. We have Go like that. Oops. Get rid of that. Put it there. Okay. Activate Linux. I know. That's you can get a point if you fix that. I really need to have I really need the anomalies things. I need to add a time every day that's randomly picked that has the anomalies worth 3 times as many points. So that way people can catch up on the leaderboard if they, like when we're up to like when we're halfway through the fortnight. I think it's from ignoring it. Ignoring the Windows one that I have. Yeah, a lot of people don't notice it. It's quite funny how many people don't actually notice it. It is one of my favorites. Yeah. I think I like that. I think I want the orange to come down a bit further. Audio visual malfunction. That's not good. Can't have audio visual malfunctions here. Activate. You gotta figure it out. The general rule is, if it's something that wasn't there, it's an extra object. If it's something that was there that's disappeared, it's a missing object. If it's something that... If it's something like the text, if that's not what it was, then it's a text changed. That sort of stuff. Uh-oh. I see another. There's another around. Well, it fixed one of them. Yeah, it doesn't fix the first one that it found. Oh, it doesn't fix the first one that gets activated. It just fixes one of them at random. I feel I need this to be like a... Like, have it look like it's yelling, sort of thing. Maybe we Maybe we have to do something like that too. Maybe something like that. Ads. I'm gonna be rich from these bombs. Just a little bit. Erase this stuff. There we go.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! Ads are over! Okay. So that's what I'm thinking. That can be angry. A bit bigger than that. A little bit bigger still. How about that? That's about how big it will appear. I'm gonna save that there. These are definitely better than the last ones I was doing. I'm glad I've restarted. I'll lock all these in place. That's hurting my shoulder right there. Well, not my shoulder, like tricep sort of thing. Like constantly being like this. And I just need a hard reset? Exactly. Exactly. Speaking of which, I'm gonna do a game of chess. See if we can get another lucky win. First batch was good proof of concept, I think. Yeah, definitely was. It was a good, alright, this is what I wanted. This is the kind of thing I want to achieve. If I push here... I think I'm going to go back to this. Move that one out. I'll pull you back here. Push that. You go there, then I'm gonna have to put you there. Ah! I forgot about that. Yeah, that was... Yeah. I'm already out of that game mentally. I need to redo that. Restart. Alright. I have white this time. Let's see. Think my moves before I do them. Think my moves before I do them. Now I can move you there. Now you have no defense, so I gotta pull you out there. Which I can't do now. I could have left you there because I had that pawn backing it up still. Okay. Okay. Not sure what that was supposed to do. Not moving you in front, like, stupid. Maybe just do that. Like, I know that attack. Now I do that. Hmm. I can go there, defend that. Then you would take, I would take. Then I can also take up there at some point. Or I go here, take there, you take, I take. I'll do that. I also got to push this side here. Hmm? I can just go there. Which is what I'm going to do. What shall you do? Can go there. Mm-hmm. Attacking that. Let's see, I can go down here. You're gonna want to move that over so you can take there. I take no. That would be bad for you. You take there. I'm going to take there for check. And then you've got to move that to one of those spots. And then I take it for check. And then you got to bring that one back. And then I take for checkmate. That ruins that plan for you. You can move that one there, sure. But then I take your knight. That's going to be a tough choice for him. They can push that one forward now to help them save checkmate. But it's not going to last. It's like, shit. Yep. I don't like their chances. Oh, Comb. My bad. My bad. You were gonna go there. I'm gonna go there. Oh, is that all? You can't check me from there. Oh, that's unfortunate. There's gonna be a win. There we go. Another good game. With plenty of mistakes on my end. Let's see. Capture on E5. Interesting. So it's still pretty even at this point. At move 20. Oof. That shifts towards me massively. What was it saying? What did it think? G2. Okay, yep. Now, at this point, go to G2. Yep. Yeah, cool. So, basically from the point they blundered their queen, I was just in front. Yeah. Sweet. That's all I wanted to say. What do you think of that for the angry emote? It'll be about that size on screen. That's a small mode. Where's the... There it is. Yeah. Something like that on screen. Yeah. Alright. Let's see. Who are we gonna find today? Any new team members on? There be not. There be not. Let's see what we got here. Ooh! Ooh! I have not been able to raid this person for ages. No, not that person. No. That's the correct one. There we go. That's who we're raiding. Let's see if this works. It did! Credits still worked. I don't know why credits worked and Chatter of the Day didn't, but whatever. It works. It works. It works. We got a gifted sub today? What? Awesome. Much appreciated. Thanks for the cheers as well. There's our raiders and whatnot. Here is all of our chatters. Thank you to all of these people. Thank you to the raiders especially. Check them all out. They're in my stream title below. Say hi to them. Check them out. Like, follow them if you like what they do. But yeah. Thanks everyone for all of the chatting. And it's still going. Still going. But tomorrow, we will do some more of the game jam. Obviously, we've got to try and get the HUD stuff implemented and start setting up the settings to switch things up in game. So yeah, that'll be tomorrow. Thanks for being here all. I'll catch us all tomorrow. Have a lovely night and enjoy Grumble of Pugs. Toodles.